It's the Radar, and I just wanted to say good morning and thank you to everybody that is hanging out with us and ready for the final part 3 of the live stream. We're getting ready to go live with you guys in just 1 second. I've got to get this thing sorted after this video up and you take over the stream. And so also just really huge thank you to the Fox Cause, because Soul is amazing and they ran such an incredible stream. So thank you so much to Soul, and I'm so excited to be back. So hang in there, I'll be right back.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
Who invited Hera? No offense.
No, who invited
Yeah,
Hera?
no.
I didn't. I'm in.
Hera. Wait, we wanted to talk to
whoa.
Hera.
It turns out I'm in
Hera.
charge.
Listen, Hera, we got
Yeah,
some
Nico's
beef
in
here.
charge now.
I get to decide this hour.
Nico, I think you should wear your crown considering it's your hour.
Okay.
It is your yeah.
Okay. The agenda for this meeting is my wedding.
Your wedding.
Oh,
I don't
I love
know.
you, Nico.
Did I miss the proposal?
Yeah, it was a key, but it was a proposal.
There never was a proposal. We
kind of just
there was a
we just kind
Haribo
of said
ring
yes.
on a hike. It was a thing.
Yeah, it was just like we were
we're
kind of
bros, what
talking,
are
and
you
it was
doing?
like it was just like, of course we're getting married, and like yeah, now we're engaged. I think. I think this is me talking about my wedding.
Should we
Who put me in
introduce
charge?
ourselves to the chat first
Yeah. maybe
Hello.
let's do that.
before you just keep
Yeah.
talking and stressing, darling?
I think I'm up first. Everyone, I'm Selena.
Hey, I'm Willington Solington III, or Will Solis.
I'm Nico D'Angelo. Why was I put in charge of this one? Thanks. Who's next?
I
Frank.
believe it's Frank.
What?
You're up.
Frank.
What?
You're
For
introducing yourself.
introductions.
Hi, I'm Frank. I am the son of Mars, and yeah.
Son of Mars, I have met you guys.
Who's
Rena?
next?
Raina.
I did. Oh, sorry. I'm Pride Arena.
I'm Hera.
Yes.
I'm Talia Grace.
I'm Annabeth Chase.
I'm Leo Valdez.
And welcome to our crazy lives.
You
Um,
aimed
Yeah.
that so
thought you were gonna-
smugly.
Welcome to your crazy lives and my crazy afterlife.
I thought you were gonna say welcome to Watching Joe.
If this is a
No.
wedding, I'd like
Let's
to
watch
get the
Mojo.
wedding started. Dearly beloved.
Okay,
we gathered
So
No, we're not
today-
getting married now. No.
No,
Oh, shit.
we
Leo.
and
You're not
we
gonna be
have
Sarah-
terrified the chat.
I think
The
Leo.
chat
Yeah,
is
terrified.
terrified.
Good.
Listen,
Fierce, chat.
It's
Fierce.
someone's birthday.
the chat can be as terrified
It's
as they
someone's
want.
birthday. They're saying happy birthday to.
Shall we
Someone
sing
named
happy
Shelby.
birthday to
Oh,
this
they are
person?
now.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
definitely sing
we
happy
should.
birthday.
Yeah.
That won't
I'm
be
happy.
chaos.
Someone's birthday.
Okay, a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Healthy.
Also, happy birthday to you.
And many more.
Nico,
Really?
thank you for directing us through that. We
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
have gotten there
Yes.
without you.
Yeah, it's real.
Thanks.
Nico, I feel
Okay.
like we've got something between us, not in a romance way. That's you and Will.
Yeah.
I just
to
feel
say-
like I'm terrified of you, and I just want to not
you
be
should be.
because Will is my bro. I'm pointing
Yeah.
away. Will's all the way up there somewhere, but he's my bro.
You
now.
can be
We're
part
in
of the wedding
bromance.
party, okay?
Oh, yes. Okay. I just don't want to be afraid of you anymore.
All right.
Oh,
I would like you to still be afraid of me.
I'll still be afraid of you then. Oh, as you
Dear
wish.
Nico.
There we go.
I would like to
We're both
request
dropping
for Leo
crowns.
to also be afraid of me.
Yes.
Why?
I think
I would
don't
like that
know.
too.
Deserves.
Leo, you should be
Really?
Terrified woman.
Team Statue has now voted on making Leo afraid of them forever.
Yeah.
Leo, I think you should be afraid of me because I'm dead.
Yeah, but
Ghosts
like,
are
I
scary.
think all of you should be afraid of me because love and the goddess.
I think this
Oh,
hour
thank
just
you.
became
is
Scare
everyone-
Leo hour.
Oh my
That-
god. Hey,
Hazel.
you two.
Hazel.
Hazel.
Hi,
Hey.
everyone.
Hazel.
Hazel, help
Hazel,
me.
I must
You
say
missed
that
us singing
smile
Happy
is looking
Birthday.
amazing.
Yeah, you missed us singing happy birthday to someone named Kelpie.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to reposition
Help me.
my myself next to Hazel.
Oh wait, if
If
you're
that works.
doing that, I'm gonna reposition
Wait, for-
myself next to.
Are we allowed
Wait,
to?
no.
Wait, I
wait,
wanted to be next to
Oh.
Hazel.
No, wait,
just has to reposition
Selena, can you
herself.
turn off your camera for a second so me and Will can be at the
Yeah.
top?
Sweet, I get to be next to Annabeth. High
Oh
five.
god.
Sometimes you don't get what you want, but
It's
anyway.
great.
Really?
Thank you. Selena's
Leave
the
me
best.
hanging.
Oh, hi, Leo, Selena, Reina, Hera,
Come on,
Annabeth.
come on.
Talia.
Hi.
Hello,
Oh, hi,
everyone.
Annabeth.
Frank, Will,
Oh,
Nico.
wait, I'm not next to Hazel.
Who are you next to?
Abby said, Raina, everyone's afraid of you. Thank you.
Leo is next to Dara.
Yes.
Oh,
Who's
Hey,
Dara?
I want to be next to Hazel.
Somebody in the chat
Next to Hazel, but life
stepped into
isn't
my
fair.
boat.
Okay, if you want to be next to Hazel, Hazel and Frank, turn off your cameras at the same time, then turn them back on.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
How do I do that? Oh, okay.
there you go.
Hazel left me. I was next to Hazel.
And then,
Do I put it back on now?
yeah, turn it back
Yes.
on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, does this mean I'm back?
Right next to, but I hope it's Frank.
I'm back next to Annabeth.
You're
Annabeth,
next
claim
to
it.
Frank.
Annabeth,
Okay.
claim it. Claim it.
Annabeth really left Leo hanging right there.
I'm just hanging
Smooth.
because I haven't met you guys, so you know, we just be vibing.
Yeah.
So if anyone
Wait.
has any
I'm sorry.
questions in
Wait,
the chat
oh
or
my
wants to
God.
start conversation, go ahead and start.
We got Sol Angelo next to each other as well. This is
Yeah.
amazing.
Cool.
Yeah, we planned this.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. I wasn't paying
Leo,
attention.
No worries.
Leo, will you just
Leo.
stop if I give you a high five?
Wait, Nico,
Wrong,
Nico.
wrong side.
Yeah.
join me.
Annabeth, I thought you were gonna give Leo a high five.
You know,
Well-
on my screen, I get to join them on this, so I'm just joining in for a sec.
Am I doing it
There we
right?
go.
I don't know.
Friends
The lag is a lot.
You're doing
on
it
my
right.
screen,
I
it's
don't
better.
know.
You're doing
My
it
best
right.
friend is here.
Yeah.
Talia, if you wanna turn off your camera and pop back on so we're next to each other.
Turn my-
I'm just
Wait, no,
being
then I'll be
told
next to Hera. Don't do that.
Too
Let's
late,
see.
sorry.
Make some
I was
sacrifices
next
for the
to
gays.
Hera.
Yeah, yeah,
I want you
it's
next to
right.
Hera,
We
no
did it.
offense, ma'am.
Wait.
Oh, we are a power couple right now.
Oh,
Yes.
Annabeth
think I'm
gets to
doing the
be
heart
next to their
correctly.
favorite person.
Yeah, you did it. You did it, hun.
Somebody, let me see what they said. Aubrey asked to all thoughts on Heelys.
Thoughts on Hades? Hades
Heelys?
seems like a dope
I love
god.
Heelys.
I'm with Leo now.
Huh?
I'm next to you
Uh,
now.
Oh, that's good.
I
Yeah.
thought that was a
Hades?
very
Oh.
sudden change of who's in a relationship, and I was
That was-
terrified.
Easy.
Am I hearing the question right, or am I just
Yeah, I'm
Heelys.
clearly mishearing this. one.
Heelys.
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 Thoughts on
I think
Heelys.
Jason's getting a pair
Heelys? Oh,
of
The
Heelys.
wheel
Hades.
shoes
With
that do
wheels.
the like you click your ankles
Oh.
and then you get the wheels.
Well, yeah, I've invented
Oh.
my own pair, but they got rockets.
That's
Zoom.
dangerous.
Oh, also, to the chat, all the gods are invited to the Solangelo wedding.
Yes.
That is the primary purpose of it.
Yes.
And I expect to see god tier gift giving.
Hera.
I'll let Zeus know.
The gods are real, and they have kids, and those kids are getting married.
He also owes me for the whole mom thing. Do, do, do.
You know, also,
Well-
I mean, if we're going to talk about things that Hera owes us for, I mean, where do I
Hera, you owe
start?
me like $10.
And get your wedding registry ready. That's when you get
Like,
the payback.
oh,
Come on.
I don't know. You owe me for you know, the apocalypse not happening. So
You
technically,
stole?
Technically, none of this matters anyway because the gods suck, and I can say that because
Hera, technically, I stopped the apocalypse before you did. So technically,
Hazel was out here stopping the apocalypse twice. I'm just gonna say that.
That's why she's
I am
awesome.
very uncomfortable with the energy we have created in the studio today.
That's
Technically,
fine.
I
Is this a
died
studio?
for Hera.
was that a Vine reference? No,
Hera,
it's
without
the
you, I would have been
The new one. Yes,
What
the
new
new
TikTok.
one.
What's TikTok?
Yes.
Yeah.
what are you guys talking about?
I don't know. I stopped
Don't worry about
paying
it.
attention after Vine. after
Vine?
everything
Okay.
happened to
What
Vine.
was it? Somebody's asking if I would have bridesmaids at my wedding or like groomsmen, whatever. My sisters, that's it.
Rude.
Am I your sister?
No.
I'm vibing in the
Will,
underworld.
am I your sister?
I'm not even invited.
Leo, you can be in my party.
Heck
We're
yeah.
obviously gonna have the wedding down there, so come on, don't worry about it.
Mhm.
But yes, my 3 sisters,
Wait.
all I need.
Yeah.
We can do like you know, bottles of water.
Wait, no, we should do the wedding on the ranch that your dad will get us.
No,
Or at
that's
least that's
after
what
the
we're
wedding.
hoping.
He's gonna reveal it. He has to reveal it at the wedding. Show me that you love me, Dad.
Presents.
Come on.
Oh, I
Really
love
need to
you.
feel it after all the years.
Oh, are we taking shots?
Elizabeth.
That was water, but sure.
Water.
Okay.
Everyone,
Shot of
take
water.
shots of water right now. Do it.
Why not?
I'm not a
be
bride, by
Sarah?
the way. Somebody just said I was a bride of the thing. I am a dude.
Someone
And of
did,
course my hat. Yeah.
Oh, Frank, I still have your cup, by the way, that you got
Why are
me.
we standing Leo?
It's a cute cup.
It's you. Why are you questioning that?
Because I'm
Raina,
confused of what I
people in
said
the
to make
chat-
them stand me.
You're just
It's
Leo.
just a general thing.
Sorry,
you
Selena.
know?
What?
People in the chat are complimenting you on the cuteness of your sneeze, and it was really adorable.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're not intimidated
Never
by
heard-
that sneeze? That sneeze could have
Stop.
killed.
Raina can be intimidating, but that was quite cute.
That was soft.
I only accept that because Talia said that, and Selena.
Women compliments. Men
Oh,
compliments.
this is
Are we
interesting.
giving out compliments? Oh, can I give some out? I'm good at them. Hey,
Go on,
Mika,
Leo.
Got something.
you're
Try.
absolutely terrifying.
You drool when you sleep says you guys should play the game where one person says one word and the next person says one word and you keep going like that until everyone says a word and that's your sentence.
Duck.
Oh,
Here.
Oh.
It would be Will that starts off.
that sounds fun.
Yes.
The
Hill.
You're up next, Nico.
I did. I said hill. I don't know.
I didn't hear what you said, Nico.
Hill.
Okay.
I panicked.
Hera?
The hill was.
the hill was.
Annabelle.
A.
Deadly.
Oh no. Oh no.
Talia's the last person here, guys. Keep that in mind.
Yes. Please keep that in mind.
There on my hill, blowing.
No, stop.
No.
I know where you guys reside.
There on the hill.
I'm pretty sure this wasn't even like this wasn't even intentional.
We didn't even
Yeah.
finish the sentence.
No, we're not.
Wait,
This is
so
not gonna
is
happen.
Selena
Did not
next?
do well.
Yeah, it's
Selena.
Selena.
I said place.
The hill was a deadly place.
2.
Yes, it was.
Live.
In? I think it's just
Was the hill a deadly place to live in, Talia? Was it?
What was it?
What? Yeah.
She was on top of the hill. Guys.
But like the roots go into the hill,
Talia's always
so
on top.
technically
Yeah.
in the hill.
You know
Every-
you're right.
I know, right? I know how trees work.
Anna's got a great start, guys. I'm proud of all of you.
Yo, I must say,
We may be
Frank,
dyslexic, but well, I'm
We-
not, but
We
y'all
have
may
one
be dyslexic, but we made a sentence.
We may not be
English.
smart.
we made a sentence.
That's it. Send tweet.
We did it, guys.
We may not be smart.
Just
We
like
may not
Doris
be-
used to sing, we did it.
We may not be.
We may
That's
not.
a sent-
We may.
we-
We. We.
We.
I'm a huntress.
Parlez-vous français?
Un peu.
Oh no. Don't be doing this.
Leo, what are you doing?
The Macarena.
Why?
Are we gonna?
Yeah, don't reside at camp.
Somebody just said if yeah, Raina is my sister. Sorry, just confirming that in chat. So when I said 3 sisters.
Somebody
And I
asked
guess me and
me.
Pepper are just gonna be here hanging.
It's
Oh, thanks for
Jamina
answering the question.
Desiree Cavazos? Yeah, I'm so sorry.
You did it.
Um,
You did it.
Frank, how's life being a praetor? Stressful. There are a lot of teenagers running around, and I'm in charge. Help.
Mood.
I can sympathize with you because that's probably the same as being a cabin counselor, but there were more teenagers.
Hundreds of people.
Yeah. As the dude who has to deal with the consequences of teenagers making stupid decisions, yeah, I relate.
Well, I'm so sorry for anything we ever put you through.
No, you're not.
As the dude who has to watch the dude stress out about all the teenagers' bad decisions, it is hard.
Ooh.
They still making bad decisions?
Yes.
Oh yeah, never stopped.
This isn't in chat, but I think we should all give Nico a compliment.
But why?
What?
Why?
No, I just feel like you should get some compliments.
I'll start.
Go for
Nico's
it.
a good listener.
Nico, I'll go. I enjoy talking to you in the underworld. You make my day a little bit brighter.
Hey, Leo.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually do a normal compliment. Lear, not Lear, I'm Lear. Hi, Lear. Nico, you actually have a pretty good smile.
Oh, well, thanks.
Nico, you are an incredibly strong person.
Oh.
Nico is very brave and willing to go into danger for his friends, which is very cool.
Nico, you give really great advice and help me with my own problems, even though you had your own.
Thanks.
Hera, this is on you.
Hera?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not expecting anything, so.
Out of all your siblings, you've died the least, so there's that.
Technically,
you're not wrong.
I'm not going to talk about Tartarus right now, so yes, let's go with it. Let's go with this.
Oh.
You only died on the inside, didn't you?
Nico, your eyeliner skills have gotten way better when you learned the dagger trick.
Thanks.
Nico, I love you. You're just, no one's perfect, but you're as close as they come.
Okay, can we move on?
I think we broke.
If we're moving on, I want to quickly just compliment Hazel's smile.
Yes.
Hazel has a really bright smile. Like for people
I can
who
do that.
are from the children of like the dead, like you guys have like very lively smiles, and I love them.
I
Thank
may
you,
not
Hera.
agree much with you about this, but I agree on that.
Hey, Frank,
you.
your smile's also pretty good.
Wait, if we're complimenting
You too,
Hazel, I want
bro.
to just say this to my lovely sister. People always call me strong, but I'm pretty sure they haven't looked at everything you have done, because you're the strongest person I know, no doubt. You
Thank
always
you.
bring me up.
I heard complimenting Hazel now. So I'm gonna
Yes.
go ahead and say,
Everybody better join in.
Yes.
Hazel, you're a fierce young woman, and I always know I can depend on you.
Thank you.
Hazel just has the warmest hugs and just always knows what to say in any situation to make you feel better.
Yeah.
Even though this wedding is entirely for
monetary gain
and tax purposes,
yes,
if it ever actually happens, I would be very proud. I would be so proud to call you a sister-in-law, because
you.
you're amazing.
Oh god, Oh, I'm marrying into the Apollo family. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know you.
That means I get to hang out with Austin more.
Yay.
Well, maybe Austin can teach you the saxophone too, since you like jazz.
I have so many stories that he's gonna flip out over.
Who's Austin? Like from Austin
The
now?
coolest dude in the cabin.
Anyway, I don't know if I've given you one yet. Maybe this is against the rules, but I don't think there's any better way to phrase this. Hazel, you are a badass.
Thank you.
I don't know you very well purely because I'm dead, but you're a very stunning young lady, and I believe Mom would be happy to have even had claimed you as her own.
Thank you. That's so nice.
I call this my compliment to most girls, but Hazel, you are a very intimidating woman.
Thank you.
What are you drinking?
There on the hill, ball head, blue hill.
Yo.
There was a really quick question I'll answer really quickly in the chat just now. Can everyone state their godly parents? So mine's Aphrodite.
Bellona.
Apollo.
Zeus.
Hades.
Athena.
Mars.
I don't know where we are, but Pluto?
Hephaestus. I don't think we actually did an order at all. We just kind of went
No.
with.
Hera, who's your godly
godly
parent?
Yeah, Hera.
My
Nico,
father
on the
is
same
Scorpio,
wavelength.
so that's still traumatizing. Thanks for bringing that up.
Oh,
I think
you're
it
the
used
only
to be
traumatized person in the chat.
Oh,
I
damn.
was
No
eaten
one
alive.
else.
Wow.
Do we want to talk about traumatizing, Sarah?
Oh no,
Yeah.
Harry.
Hera, can we talk about how
have to
you
sacrifice
took
my
it upon yourself to make your
One of
trauma
us died.
intergenerational? You didn't have to.
What?
I missed all of that.
Do not.
You know, it'd be nice if I wasn't forgotten completely. Thanks, Kara.
Yeah.
Well,
It would be nice if, like,
were necessary in the long run to make the plan work, and it worked.
Are
out.
they?
Hera,
I love
Hera,
having
really
sad
could diss
talks
you
with
'cause
Jason
I
about how he
literally-
doesn't fully remember everything.
Hera, I
Childhood.
literally died because of your plan. I had to bring
Like I
myself
said,
back
some
to
things
life.
were necessary. Some things were necessary, and it's okay.
Some of you may
Okay,
die,
how
but
about
that's a
you
risk
die?
I'm willing
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hera is
no.
Lord Farquaad.
I'm just the amount of things I could blame on you.
I can blame a lot on the Olympians in general.
Mm-hmm. Some things are necessary, but not
Wait.
totally the gods.
I could blame you for me and being
I
falling.
mean, without the gods, you wouldn't be alive. So
I could deal with that.
Without the gods, I wouldn't be dead. So you know, it's a lose-lose
Mhm.
situation.
You know, I'm not crying over not being alive, so
Nico,
Do it.
no.
Right.
I'm
No.
all for attacking
What's
Hera,
wrong?
but I reckon
Darling.
we should dial back the attacking. Just,
maybe
just
just a
continue.
little bit.
Another question?
I-
Another question?
You
Yeah.
guys are all scared of being smited. They can't kill me. I'm already dead.
I don't think Hera would.
But like, that's not the point. I just feel like it's
Why
rude
not?
to like just like I don't know. It's not rude at all.
Yeah.
You let me die, but still, I just
Oh.
like we should move on from
Oh,
attacking.
You
oof.
Hera.
linked
move
my
on.
life force to a stick. A stick.
You made me walk through literal hell.
How many decisions of the gods were just to make us more spicy
You
when
made
it
me
comes to the
kill my
backstory?
mom.
Spicy.
I
Add that
can't
flavor.
confirm that. I can't confirm.
My mom's dead
Jimena
because you made me
asked-
kill her.
Oh,
Not gonna lie, Hephaestus TV got a lot more interesting when Percy showed up, and we were able to influence some things. So there's that.
I don't like that question.
What question?
Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds asks, Frank, how many times has someone almost thrown your firewood into the campfire?
Oh dear.
Is that in a special pouch? Like, don't you still have that? I
It
gave
in
that to
a-
you.
I have it very safe in a little bag a fireproof bag, and
Yeah, that
nobody
doesn't
is touching it.
No. Who would
That
even
doesn't
jokingly throw it in? Like
No.
jokingly.
A lot of people.
No.
That hurts me just thinking about it.
It doesn't happen. No.
Yeah, we're not
Somebody
killing
threatening my
Frankie
brother-in-law?
yet. Come on.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yes, Hera.
let's.
The camera's behind. I put my hand down quite a while ago.
Oh, valid.
Okay.
Oh.
No worries. Wi-Fi's bad up there. Anyway, more of an
Zeus
upside
does
question.
not pay the good money for good Wi-Fi.
Olympus
He's a
doesn't get
cheapskate.
4G
Okay.
confirmed.
Frank, you want to answer another question that's lighter
Sure.
in the chat? I can't pronounce the full name though.
Jamina Desiree Cavazos asks, Frank and Nico, who's better at Mythomagic? We haven't played against each other much.
No.
We should play together.
Yes. What was it? Like, I do know it's just like I have like different card sets than you, so we need to test those out against each other more.
Yeah, because I've been trading around Camp Jupiter.
And I just buy all of them. I scoured.
It seems we have lost Will.
Yeah, I was like, did Will just disappear?
Where's
Nice
my boyfriend?
timing.
I think
though.
that
Nice
happens
timing.
whenever we start talking about Mythomagic.
Yeah,
I
he
was
doesn't
gonna
get it at all. He like,
I was
what was
gonna-
it? When I talk about it, his eyes do glaze over. But like,
Now I'm beside Reina.
It's okay, you can play with me.
Nice.
okay,
I was going to say nice timing for Will to disappear because Jimena actually had a question for Will asking about what happened in Albania from Nico and I, and we're not going to talk about it.
no, not gonna talk about it because were we even there? No. Anyway,
Do not yoke the fire stick.
no.
No.
Not do
I'm
that.
gonna
Okay,
say-
I did not
you
come
are-
back from Calypso
You are
Island.
personally getting the children of Hades and Pluto on your bad side by trying to yoke that stick.
I will say, as somebody who is living in Elysium, I do not want to see any more demigods down here. Do not yeet the fire stick.
If someone tries to yeet the fire stick, I'm gonna make them into a fire stick.
I'm just going to break your arm.
Rio. Thanks, man.
I would just stare them in the eyes. I snap their neck.
No one
Okay,
messes
yeah,
with
that's
Frank.
Annabeth. We'll just suck throw Annabeth to them.
That makes sense.
Annabeth made these
It's like
scary.
a whole army ready to defend Frank. Like, why is anybody threatening him?
Not
I
that we
see
need
something
the
that
army.
says pork
That's-
having
I
stick.
can defend myself, but thank you.
Yeah, well, I believe that. You could kill the gods.
We don't need an army. Frank could do it on his own. If it fails.
Let's not say I can kill the
Frank could
gods.
do it
There's
on his own,
gods
but also
listening.
could we join?
Yeah, hang on. Let's
Nico,
overthrow
you
the
and I
gods.
can do it. Just the
No,
two of us.
Yeah.
no.
I think
Instead of
you're
overthrowing the
intense.
gods, let's just overthrow Disney World.
Maybe you
Let's
shouldn't be
take
talking about
Disney.
overthrowing the gods.
No, that's
Maybe
we're just
that's
committed-
Let's do
not
it.
the best
that's why
decision.
Let's
choice.
take over Disney.
We're taking
Anyway,
Disney. It's
what are you
okay.
talking about, Hera?
Disney first, gods next.
Yeah,
It's
we got
not
priorities.
after all.
It's not like the gods would be much of a problem after all, you know. When two 16-year-old kids can take down the literal head of the Titans when they're both exhausted and drained, don't feel like gods would be much of an issue.
Yeah.
Wait, was that me? Did I do that? I don't remember doing this.
No,
weren't
that's a
there.
different war. Different war.
Oh,
Different apocalypse.
Different war. That was the
Sorry,
war
there's
when I
been so many apocalypses now. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah, don't worry. Different one though. I did a lot of cool shit there.
You did do very many cool things, and I'm glad I got to see them before, I decided it was going to be fun to pretend to be my best friend, which wasn't
You did
fun.
a amazing entrance and exit.
I mean, the entrance was flawless. The exit
Mm.
was a little shaky.
So, sorry, I saw a question in chat. I know it was for the amazing Oracle Rachel, but Carter, I reckon you should definitely eat breakfast at noon. Eat breakfast whenever you want.
Oh dear.
You can eat breakfast at any time of the day. Time is a social construct.
Don't stick to the social norms.
Be
Lucy
right
was Skype with Diamond said, Frank, in theory, could you break the wood, hide half of it in like Antarctica or something, and become basically immortal?
Well, considering the fact that I was told that if I wrap the wood too much, I would suffocate, breaking it in half could probably break me.
That's
And
kind of
freezing it
impossible
wouldn't be
now.
good either.
Like, have you seen how
I don't
hot
want to be
that,
broken.
Frank is?
Did Pluto yacht the fire stick?
What? No.
Pluto, why did you yacht the fire stick?
I think it's pronounced
Only in
yacht.
theory,
Yeah.
not for real.
I can't read.
No, thank you.
Okay.
No, it's. Yeah, I have no actual idea what that
Hey,
entire sentence meant. I think it might be referencing that they made you
Yeah.
like the way that you had to free death, but don't really get it.
Oh.
Why do we have so many questions about the firewood? I don't like this.
Instead of talking about the firewood,
Skipping
maybe we
the
should
firewood,
talk about something
specific bookworm asks, Nico, what's the most stupid thing Will has done?
Oh, that's a long
what is
list.
that list?
Well, what was it? I don't think he means to do this, but like sometimes when new campers come, he just goes over the top with everything.
Does he
when it comes to showing things off at camp, and also trying to get them more comfortable, but it just makes them more anxious. So what was it? I think there was one time where it was just like a small, like new camper that was coming in, clearly terrified, and he was just trying to get them to sing along with him while going through camp, and they were not feeling it, and I don't think he was realizing it. So that was really awkward for me trying to drag him away.
Would you rather want Will to be
That sounds about right.
Hey,
showing campers around, or do you want
It was more of just like he was there and he was like, yeah, I'll do it. And like Leo can say this, like sometimes he's really chill, but like with the younger ones, he goes a little over the top trying to be big brother.
But would you rather want the kids to see the orientation film?
No.
Nobody wants to see the orientation film. Nobody.
Yeah.
Right now, we should get an orientation film. That would make it easier.
Not really.
Just don't borrow from ours. Just don't borrow from ours.
Yeah, if you're making an orientation film, just do not borrow Camp Half.
We had to try and remake it, and it's still not really up to par.
I'll help. I like cameras.
It's definitely PG-13.
Well, that's more because of the violence and stuff, but like yeah, everybody tried to pitch in camp, and it was kind of a mess.
Basically, just
we'll just have Raina and I do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think we can trust Raina and Frank.
I think they'll be professionally done.
Yes.
It's handled by us.
Dor Matthew asked, like, do I think all the campers should see the orientation film? No, I was voting to get rid of it. And it turns out like me and like only 5 other people watched it.
I can confirm the orientation film is not great.
I feel like the only one who thought the orientation film was a good idea was Dionysus, because he showed it to us thinking it was the greatest thing in the world. And
was he laughing though? Because it's Apollo just embarrassing himself for like an hour.
Yes.
Wait, who the heck made the Argo 3? Whoa.
There's an
Argo 3?
What?
Is everyone on the Argo 3? We are leaving now. Oh, it's probably another metaphor.
Oh, there's
the
a
Argo
question.
3 is not finished yet because there's no purpose for an Argo 3 yet.
Question for Hazel, guys.
Thoughts on Lavinia? Lavinia is such a darling. Lavinia's cool. Those are my thoughts.
Carter R said, Astra Reina, I don't have a really bad pickup line for you. I'm just going to say you're really hot.
Oh, is it also ours? Like pickup lines in the chat for everyone.
Oh, there are.
I'm immune.
We've got Annabelle.
Thank you, Carter.
You know,
We've got the best. Are
this
you an
Carter
architect?
person-
Because you're building up my heart. There was one for me I saw, which was I don't need to be the goddess of love to see that I'm in love with you. I'm hoping there are some more because these were fun.
you know, this Carter person sounds like
Leo?
they're really hot.
Leo's one
Yes,
is
we can get-
OP. Leo Valdez is so hot, if you know what I mean.
Carter, yes, we can get brunch together. I would love that.
Oh, I know we can invite love.
And I think that's all of them.
You're always hanging out with Calypso.
Why is PJO bringing
but,
back?
but like, I don't know if we're dating or not. No one asked anyone out. We just kind of like, you know, vibe.
Ooh, here's a funny one. It's to rate the names that Mr. D gave you on a scale of to how the Hades did you come up with that?
Oh, I have a definite, like, how the Hades did you come up with that? Because I do not understand. He called me Sans once.
I can't
said,
remember.
"Shut up, Sans Undertale." What is that?
I can't remember.
He called it banana bread once.
Nice.
I think Leo knows.
What is it?
It's a video game.
Oh.
What does it have to do with Nico?
What is it?
Skeleton.
Do I look?
Oh.
Who is Sans? What is Undertale?
Sans is a skeleton, I believe.
Oh.
Oh, that's rough.
Now we getting
We
this.
said "oh" at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, he once called me banana bread. Don't know where he got that from.
He once called me a disappointment. Oh wait, no, that was just everyone else in my life.
Oh.
Oh, Leo.
Do they bring you that? Wow, they bring you down, don't they?
Would you like to go visit Kilo's cabin?
Kilo's cabin? I like those kids.
I heard he does therapy and maybe you should talk to him.
Yeah, walking around this
I
dreamscape.
don't need it. I just
Did
need
Leo
my
just say
You kind of need it.
Mountain Dew.
Leo.
We are this live stream
Wait,
is
okay,
proudly
so what?
sponsored by
You kind
Mountain
of
Dew.
do.
Leo, did you
How to
just
do
say
this to
you don't
solve
need
trauma.
We have really
Leo,
good health
you can't get rid of trauma just with Mountain Dew.
You can get rid of it.
Yeah.
with
You
Mountain
need
Dew.
coffee too.
Got a stain on your wall? Put some Mountain Dew on it. Got a stain on your head? I'm not putting Mountain Dew on my head. Sorry, I'm not committing to that bit.
I didn't start drinking coffee until I became Praetor.
I didn't drink coffee. I just made bad choices by myself.
Do you know, I will
Who's
say
the
this,
best
coffee
choice
does
if it
not
is
affect
in
me.
Situation.
I drink it for fun.
I really miss Will. That bromance was delicious.
Where did he go?
If,
Do I have to
if
text
Will
him?
is in you know, the void of like, you know,
Oh yeah, that weird
the
void
cold,
that's
it'd
like.
be really nice if Will was brought back here. Never mind.
Guys, I think our time is up anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
rough.
find him. Don't worry.
What's my position
okay.
on geese?
Oh,
Geese?
no.
Like Canadian geese? I do not like them. We
geese.
have some on at the camp, like just hanging around the lake, the pond thing sometimes, and I've been attacked too many times. Like I turned into geese to try to communicate them, but they would not listen to me. They're like, they just wanted to attack me, and I felt attacked.
Okay,
For lack
this
of
is-
better word.
I'm so sorry, Frank. I've been telling the campers to stop feeding them bread and everything else, but they won't stop. And
Bread makes them stronger.
Yeah, they're taking over now. If they know there's food, it's done.
Yeah, they like
Right.
the hot chocolate, which is not good for Reina, because
No.
Reina likes hot chocolate, so they fight over the hot chocolate.
Sounds great. Can we off? Say goodbye?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Don't put me in charge of another hour.
No, we're putting you in charge of every hour from now on.
Oh. Bye.
Hey.
I'll put me in charge.
I think I'm still
I've got to get back to Olympus. Apparently, I've got a wedding to plan, so there's that.
Oh,
I'm
hey, Casey.
going to go now.
I can see now.
Frank, do you want to read out loud what Katie Goodwin said earlier while we're transitioning to this next type?
What was it? Where?
Oh, Katie Goodwin said, I'll read it out loud. Raina and Frank's orientation film would be like watching the Captain America video for gym class.
I love that so much. Yeah.
Oh, wait, sorry.
So you
sorry,
want
my
to be a
computer
good
lost.
probation.
Okay.
I want to actually make that now.
I don't have a. I'm on.
I'm gonna take a picture of that comment so I can make that as a TikTok.
That would be really cool.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and match with Frank's outfit real quick.
I'll be
Like, yeah. Hello.
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 Alright, just trying to get the rest of our squad here. I think there's more people coming, right?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Is this it?
Roll call, it's fine, 1 second. Oh, yes, there's a couple more people. Wait, what was the other Jason Grace? Okay. 1 second. Oh. 1 second. Okay, so Frank and Hazel are here.
Yes.
And Percy's here, and Raina is not here. Okay.
He's here now.
But Ray is here. Rain is here too. Rain and Raina are here. Okay. Okay, so we're just missing the other Jason. It's okay. We don't need 2 Jasons. I got this.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried if there's 2.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see if the other Jason joins us. We probably should introduce ourselves because it's a new hour on the live stream. So, Frank, you're up first.
Hi, again. I'm Frank. I'm the son of Mars, and one of the many praetors that have helped led New Rome.
Sorry.
JC, you're next.
Hi, I'm JC Grace, a former praetor of New Rome and also from a different multiverse. So, hello.
Hi, I'm Ray. I'm Aurora, and I am a praetor of New Rome and also from a different multiverse.
I am Percy Jackson, a former praetor, and I'm also from a different multiverse.
From the regular verse. I'm also Percy Jackson. Ambiguous praetor. Yeah.
Oh, is it me now?
Oh yeah, I think it is Hazel.
Okay, sorry. I'm Hazel, daughter of Pluto, in the 5th cohort. Hello. I'm from this universe, I believe.
I think so.
Okay.
Praetorina, I'm co-creator with Frank, and we're in the same universe as Hazel.
Alrighty.
And me, thank you.
And Percy.
Did you hear something? No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that this whole hour.
It's okay, Percy. I got you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I don't want Reina on my bad side, but I also want to support you, dude.
Think carefully about this, Frank. Think carefully.
I'm just
Come on,
here.
Frank. We went on a
Hello.
quest together.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
It was great.
It was.
Well, it wasn't great, but
yeah,
the time I spent with you both were great.
Oh,
it was great.
Yes, in that sense, yes, it was.
Carter asked me, "Can I take you on a hot cocoa date?" Platonically, yes. Hey, Percy, since we're acknowledging your existence now, you want to tell us about your sweater?
The one I just took off?
Yeah. You want to show it off real quick?
What about it? It's my high school swim team sweater.
Oh, I just thought you were proud of it, so you'd want to show.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want a sweatshirt tour, so this is my sweatshirt. It says HI swim team on the front, and then this is super cool. If you turn it around, how fancy!
I mean,
Isn't it kind of unfair that you're on a mortal swim team?
You could call it that.
I'm sure he plays by the rules. Probably.
I'm sure, yes.
Thank you, other Percy.
Of course.
I play fair. It's fine. I only hold my breath for like 2 minutes longer than everybody else.
That's not really by the rules.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's being the son of Poseidon. Oh, Carter in the chat says that they love my sweatshirt, so I'm very happy about that. I'm glad you love it, because I love it.
Silent Angel asked me, thoughts on Talia? We're just gals being pals. She's my best friend.
Oh, that's interesting. Least favorite chore you've had to do as Praetor / Centurion?
I mean, I wasn't in the role for very long.
I mean, you gotta make some hard calls. I don't know if that's a chore, but like...
I don't enjoy cleaning out the stables.
Oh, that too.
The horse stables are the worst. This one's not really a chore, but when Jason and I used to go around in rounds, he would wear Crocs, and that was embarrassing.
Oh. That is embarrassing as a Jason from another universe. I have secondhand embarrassment right now.
Yeah, he's never worn Crocs to my knowledge.
His toga wasn't long enough to even cover it.
Oh no.
So everyone knew.
I'm so sorry. I was gonna say the worst chore is having to deal with Octavia.
That's what I was gonna say. You stole my worst chore.
That is a good one, though.
I know, we're geniuses.
Yeah.
Trying to get Vitalis not to talk about his underwear. Is that a chore?
Probably.
Yeah, I think it could be considered that, yeah.
He's so proud of his underwear.
Also, Prima Ballerina said it's not cheating, it's using your resources. I think that's enough. Yeah, there you go, Percy.
Thank you. Yes, it is using my resources.
There's a question here for Ray. Elizabeth asked, if I'm having a platonic hot cocoa date with someone, are you free for one? That's for you.
Wait, where is this?
Elizabeth asked if Raina is having a platonic hot cocoa date with someone, are you free for one?
It was a little higher up.
Oh, I didn't see that, but I know I told someone else that we could go, but I'm willing to go on any hot cocoa platonic dates. Really.
Almost any.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Unless you use really bad pickup lines.
I'm kidding.
They're talking about wearing socks with Crocs, and that's what Jason
Please
used to do.
don't.
That's what
That is so hard to fight in.
Exactly.
Dirty.
A lot just gets into the socks and it's so wet. Like wet socks. Just no.
Yeah. You really want some good sturdy like hiking boots, etc. for fighting. Also for walking around Camp Jupiter, because Camp Jupiter is quite large and there's a lot of time spent on your feet as a praetor or centurion. So.
And sometimes people don't clean up the road apples. And you don't want to step in it with Crocs.
No.
I've seen that happen to a few campers. It was not pretty.
No.
See, and if you can get your hands on the like U.S. military grade like boots, those things are amazing. I don't know why Camp Jupiter doesn't have the same boot production place, but if we could get in on that contract, that'd be amazing.
Good investment.
Wait, where do you get those?
I don't know. It's difficult.
Don't worry, Frank. I'll contact Ia.
Yeah.
She'll find a way.
That sounds good.
It's good, yeah. They have the Amazon ship it or something.
This question just is so good. Ray and Raina, have you ever tripped on your cape while trying to be cool? And that's from Dora Matthew.
Nobody
I
saw.
haven't seen it, but
Raina, do you want to answer or should I?
Shut it, Jackson. Percy's witnessed it. I wasn't trying to be cool. I just am. Okay, first of all.
You seem pretty cool to me.
Thank you. It was just falling with style.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I may or may not have seen Ray totally eat it once. It's fine. We don't talk about it.
No incident you're talking about.
It may or may not have been cape related. It's fine. It wasn't like it was in front of the entire 5th cohort. It's fine. You're fine.
Ever since it happened,
I'm so
I
mad
trimmed
that that's
mine.
not a thing I've seen.
That's as much detail as I think I can give without being killed. We're fine. We're good. I'm at Camp Half-Blood right now, okay? We're good. Ray's at Camp Jupiter. I'm safe for now.
Since JC's embarrassing of JC, Katie Goodwin has a question for you. Have you even tried to improve the pickup line game?
Have I tried to... Listen, I'm too busy to work on my flooding, okay? And also, I already have a man, so we good. I don't need to practice my flooding.
Specific bookworm asked me, what's my favorite type of hot chocolate? I'm kidding. Peppermint hot chocolate. Oh, look at Percy recognizing that I have a sense of humor. Interesting.
Okay, listen. Sometimes some things come out of your mouth that are a little bit funny.
Thank you.
I can't deny.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Also, back to the flooding thing. I've decided to give up flooding at least on Twitter, and now I do lightning jokes.
Oh.
It's great. It's even more cringy. It's fantastic. Like, for example, why is lightning so embarrassing? Because it can't conduct itself.
My God.
What?
That's the only lightning joke I know. I'm sorry. I'm not prepared with more. So please don't ask for more.
And this is your newest series on Twitter?
Oh no.
I need something to do now that I have so much time on my hands. I'm not currently a predator. I've got a lot of time on my
I mean,
hands.
she stopped flirting with you, so I wouldn't complain.
True. No, I'm not going to push it. I'm just also hoping that it's not the same lightning joke spammed numerous times.
Oh, it can be.
The Turtle King asked, thoughts on Cars 2? I wonder who that's directed to. Everyone?
It sounds like it. What?
I like planes.
It's a sequel.
I don't think I've ever heard of Cars 2.
Oh, I want to talk about this, but first I realized I misdelivered my joke, guys. I messed the joke up, but I didn't mess up the punchline, but I messed up the deliverance. It's like, why is lightning so shocking? Because it can't conduct its show. Okay. Sorry, I had to make the correction.
That makes more sense.
I'm sorry, I'm tired and I forgot. I have so much time on my hands, but I don't spend it wisely. We're good. But on the Cars thing, I also have never heard of this Cars 2. There's only Cars 1 and Cars 3. Don't ask me why the numbering is so weird. We don't ask questions. They're good movies.
Numbering for that franchise.
It's not that bad, guys. You don't have to completely erase it.
It's like it deserves to be erased.
What's
What is
only
it
Cars 1 and Cars 3?
Yeah, what's that thing that Rick guy tweeted? He tweeted something about like the Percy Jackson movies, the Peter Johnson movies should be censored the whole 2 hours. Cars 2 should also be censored the whole 2 hours.
Agreed.
I don't think it's that extreme.
Thank you. Oh wait, Elizabeth W says that I'm trying so hard to deserve credit for that. Thank you. I do try hard. And I fixed the joke. I could have just left it there, but I fixed the joke. I admitted I was wrong.
You went back for it and you did it right.
I doubled down on that joke. It's good. It's a good joke.
Specific Bookworm said Jason and Piper is Lightning McQueen.
Ah, yes. I've seen that before. I love it.
I may be looking at lightning jokes right now, and I think some of these are designed for meteorologists because they go right over my head. I guess I'm just going to use that one lightning joke. That's the only joke I get.
Raven asked, to all, dumbest thing you've seen a satyr or fawn do?
Have you met Grover?
I was about to say.
Have you met Dawn?
Everything.
I think
Dawn is a card.
I think all fawn is more ridiculous than your guys' satyr. No offense.
I love her, but there's some dumb things.
Yeah, Dawn is ridiculous. She's crazy. Yeah, it's great. It's fine. She has carrot on a camp.
She really does.
And I realize this is actually probably confusing because they're different. And I've been studying the multiverse just a little bit, kind of. So I've been told that in your guys' universe is Dawn as in D-O-N, and our universe is Dawn as in D-A-W-N.
Okay.
So yeah, but they sound the same.
Makes sense. Yeah, Grover's wonderful. He's my best friend in the whole world. However, have I seen him do dumb things every day of my life? That's just how it is.
I want to point out, Pluto says that I need sleep. I got sleep. I just still need some brain cells. We're good. It's fine. It's the head trauma.
Yeah, the head trauma.
Yes.
I actually got sleep this time. Last time I was on this live, I had not gotten sleep. Hence the floating. I'm spelled on now because I got a little bit of sleep, so I have a little bit of brain cells. So now we're doing lightning jokes instead.
Okay.
Oh, I have an interesting question for everyone. From Noodle the Artist to all, what would you do if you were locked in a room with Octavian? Do I have a knife?
That's a good question. I would hope so, because I believe that's like your universe's Octavia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'd hope you have a knife.
I would
I'm
hope
not sure I can say. I'm not
I
sure
need
I'm allowed to
to get revenge for my pillow pet. That's all.
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say what I'd like to do. I don't really want to get my mouth washed out again. But Octavian would be leaving the room.
Are we talking like when Octavian was still a member of the Legion or post? Because I'm not about to commit crimes against my fellow legionaries, but if it's post Octavia's, you know, breakdown, then
post,
yeah,
then it's fine.
Okay, yeah.
I've got lightning. We're good.
I like how that answer was the same all around.
Yeah. So
Glad to know that.
I want to address Pluto. Yes, sleeping does equal some brain cells.
That's why I have so many, because I was sleeping for so long.
That is genius. I would try that, but also I don't get very much sleep because after you get significant head trauma, you're not actually supposed to fall asleep because you might, you know, never wake up. So it's fun. It's fine.
There's some campers doing some interesting things I need to go taking care of, so I gotta run.
I'll help you with the report afterwards. I'll see you.
Bye.
Bye, Frank.
Bye, Frank.
Okay. We've lost 2 Praetors. Well, one of the Praetors never joined us because the other Jason is gone. I don't know where he's at.
It's fine. I saw
Okay.
in the chat that apparently the other Jason likes Cars too.
Oh, okay, then we don't need him. I'm plenty Jason for the whole panel then, if the other Jason has that opinion.
Oh, jeez. A specific bookworm asked to all thoughts on dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Wonderful.
Delicious.
They are fantastic. Do not let Tyra cook them for you though, because Tyra likes to experiment with lightning, and lightning is not a good way to cook stuff.
I can see how, yeah.
But they are good when Tyra does not cook them.
If McDonald's sold dinosaur chicken nuggets, I think Nico would be obsessed even more.
Yeah.
For sure.
Probably.
Oh, so your guys' Nico likes McDonald's too?
Yes.
Okay.
So much. Too much.
It's not the healthiest choice, but it's okay. Whatever keeps him happy.
Oh, interesting question from Sarah Roche. Percy, can Nico control your dead pillow pet?
Oh my god.
I hope not.
It was never living.
I was gonna say it's not like a sentient thing, so I hope not. Yeah, that's a good answer. I sure hope not.
Depending what it's made of,
find out.
Depending what it's made of, I might be able to control it.
Oh.
That's.
I don't think Pillow Pets have any metal on them.
It's
I
just
think they're
well, then
plastic
we
and
can-
stuffing.
We can just
We
put
wiring.
we can
Oh,
put
gosh.
a piece of gold right inside of it,
See,
and then I can.
We've got Hazel and Raina down here, like making horror nightmare fuel.
I think I'd cry if my pillow pet just started following me around.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize how
wait,
scary that could be.
Wait, no, now we need to do it. Wait, I didn't think about breaking. I didn't think about breaking the Parsees. It's fine.
Oh, you're in the other universe. It's
Raina,
fine.
can we play Percy?
Yeah, but you really think that they'll figure out how to do it to me. They will.
Sorry, no, Percy, I'm joking. We're not gonna prank
You're
you.
not though. You're not joking.
Wait.
No, I'm
your
not.
Raina is very into this, so I think it's gonna happen.
I have a plan too. Can I say it? So I was thinking we could put wiring in each of the limbs and in the head. It can work.
No, you cannot.
Good.
Absolutely.
There's a question for
You know,
the alternate universe people.
Oh.
Do we have Jerry, water cannon up my nose kid?
Oh, you
Yeah,
mean
I
Jenny?
think ours is Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny's. Oh, well, actually, I probably shouldn't say that because that's not rude. Jenny has some grudges, is what I'll say.
It was one time.
Yeah, now Jenny won't shut up about it.
A little bit, yeah.
Just a war game.
Raina, if we get Leo to help us, we could build something that would actually really scare Percy.
No, we're done with this. We should have never even started this.
Well, I'm sorry. Someone asked.
Blame the
Oh,
chat.
Hazel can control Cheerios. Yes, a little bit.
Oh,
It's
I
not
see the
delicious.
question mark now. I thought that was just a statement. I was like, wow, okay.
That was a
I don't-
very hardcore
I don't know
statement
if
of
all
just
Hayes can do that or not. I don't know. I don't know.
probably.
Does control the Cheerios.
It's hard because there's not a lot of iron in them, but it's possible.
There's iron in Cheerios?
You'll
Yeah,
have to
there's
try.
iron in cereal.
Oh.
There's
I
iron
never
in
knew
you.
that. Well, I know that. I just didn't know the Cheerio fact, okay?
I'm gonna pretend my name isn't included in this question. Isadora Jane asked, Ray JC, thoughts on Jaina?
Well, your name's there too.
Your name's
What's
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
That's
but
my name's
Raina's
not in
Jason
there.
isn't here, so
Exactly.
Yeah,
All the better
but-
to answer the question. We're both here. Why are you guys trying to make it awkward between the two people that are here? Raina's Jason. I almost called him JC. Raina's Jason isn't here. So I think Raina should answer this question.
Yeah, plus it's not like Jay or anything. It's Jaina, so that would, if anything, be JC and Raina.
Oh.
mixing the
up.
multiverses now.
I set myself up.
You really did.
I don't know what you thought was gonna happen, but like.
I mean, I don't really have any pickup lines prepared, but if the chat supplies them, I'm kidding. Don't supply them, chat. I'm ready to not embarrass myself this live stream. The lightning joke was embarrassing enough.
Everyone almost dies for good friends. You know, you don't need to have romantic feelings to
That
die
was
for
very
anyone.
pointed if I was in your universe.
Yeah. Andrew's my good friend that I almost died for. Yeah, just like Andrew almost died for me. Good friends. Just that.
Yeah. Like, I
Right.
took an arrow, but we all do that now and then.
Of course. It's just pals dying for pals.
Look.
Yeah.
I mean, at least in my universe, I did not choose to get sent to Camp Half-Blood, okay? I'm pretty sure I would not have said yes if Hera was like, hey, you know what, you want to go visit the Greeks? I probably would have been like, you know, I'm good.
Yeah, I feel that.
What you would say?
But like,
I mean, I don't. Memory loss is not fun, and I feel like I'm really at risk for more memory loss considering the amount of bricks that I get hit with.
If I had been allowed to keep my memories, it would have been a different question.
Yeah,
You know
that
what,
might have been a
are you-
different question. I might have gone and helped the Greeks out. I mean, I don't know. If it was my duty, it'd be fine. Hold up. I might be able to camp lightning pickup lines. It's fine.
Ray has been really quiet about this.
The chat requested it.
I think Ray just got really
Oh,
scared.
even better. Wait, 1 second.
Oh,
I would
no.
like to address the question.
Wait,
Yes,
that one's
hey,
not
that's-
appropriate.
Yes.
1 second.
Oh.
Oh, what's
Sorry. I thought these would all be appropriate, but some of them are not. It's fine. Let's see.
Hazel, you said you had a question?
Oh, yeah. Someone said thoughts on the fact that Hazel can't look Will in the eyes anymore. I can look Will in the eyes. It was a very awkward time, but Will is secretly scared of me. He just won't admit it. I can look Will in the eyes. I just don't like to see certain things. That's all.
Are you guys ready for this amazing pickup line
Oh no.
that I found? It's great. It's the
It's
only
bad.
one I'll do. Well, maybe I'll do 2 because there's 2 really good ones here. Okay. You must be Lightning McQueen because you've got my heart racing. It's a lightning joke and a Cole's joke.
Oh no.
that it is.
No.
But
I'm sorry, I had to. The chat suggested it. I'm only doing. That's the. Okay, there's a second one though that I could do, but this one is specifically for Reina because of the mechanics of the English language.
Alright.
Okay. Hey girl, are you Speed? Cause I think you're McQueen.
You know, I suddenly don't know English.
Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. That's the last. I had to get a good lightning joke that got calls encapsulated in it.
I hate that I kind of
I'm
like.
impressed by your skill, nonetheless.
Those are not mine. I stole those from Google. So
I respect your thievery. It was very well delivered.
I think I've improved, but I don't know. I'm judging myself.
So I have a question for the alternate universe. We have for my writer apartment, the mailbox also doubles as a suggestion box. And a suggestion that I received was japes, which is, you've heard of jean leggings, jeggings, but they suggested japes. So,
Okay, for a moment I was picturing somehow like attaching capes to each pant leg, and then I realized that was ridiculous.
And this is not.
That's kind of a mood.
Is this coming from the head trauma?
Probably. And then I saw, and then Raina, like, you know, gave us our promo, and then I was like, oh, that makes more sense. Denim capes, okay. But if you say japes, I'm gonna think
I want to know
capes
who
on jeans.
suggested that. Like, who thought that was where the suggestion needed to go?
It was anonymous, so I can't really pin it on anyone. But they made one as a joke. So here's my jape, and I think Jason has a pair, or Frank. I don't know which writer has it.
I don't have a jape, but I do have a denim jacket I can make into a jape for fast.
She's committing to the bit.
What I really need to do is make my original plan for japes, which is capes on jeans.
Yeah, how would that work?
You just attach it to the back, like it's like flared jeans, but they're not for the belly.
Isn't that just half of a skirt over jeans?
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
100%.
No, but each leg has its own individual cape. There's 2 capes.
So 2 quarters of a skirt over jeans.
Yes. Basically, you wear a skirt on each leg over each pant leg. I don't know. I'm going with
Why?
Because that's what I thought when I heard japes.
Okay.
It's not my idea. Blame the person who suggested it at your camp.
Yeah, it's that person's fault.
Sure, they could have meant that.
I have tears coming out of
my
eyes.
now this is just a jacket.
Oh, so now we both have japes. And
So
if you
mine
want to
doesn't
be real
really look like a jape.
I'm saying japes!
You're killing your Percy, Raina.
I can't. I really have tears. I'm not kidding. And it's not just from the allergies. It's from
Wait, you're allergic to japes?
No.
I can't get my
Maybe I am. Maybe I am.
I'm done. I'm gonna give up on the japes because that version of japes is just not working for me. But maybe next live stream I'll show off my prototype for my version of japes.
Oh no.
I will
make sure to send it to Percy now. I'd like to see his reaction.
I can't.
Why do you still have something against japes?
I found a good question.
Is it about japes?
Weirdest dare you've ever done?
Weirdest what? Oh, dare.
Weirdest dare?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I mean, the way I found out I could even move Cheerios was because Percy dared me to.
I did.
Did you just read that there's iron in it and say, yes?
He was reading the box and he looked up and he went, Hazel. And I had to try it.
I was like, listen, I need you to do something for me right now. It was a good, I think that's the best dare that I've ever given. That's not the question, but I think that's a pretty good one.
Yeah. It's the best way to win the game where you toss food at someone because they don't know that I can control it. But that's not cheating. It's using
your resources. Yeah.
For me, I think it was to drink one of Dakota's Kool-Aid, but mixed with a bottle of jelly beans. And let's just say the next day I found a video of myself in a bathtub just ranting about how many fingers I have and so on.
I don't think that was normal Kool-Aid.
I think Gwen has it. We'll see. Or Dakota. We'll see. Everyone keeps saying japes.
I got distracted by the jape.
I tried doing another sketch, but I'm not good at drawing, and so it doesn't look like much of anything. I think I just need to try my hand at sewing some japes together.
The only one
send it
that's
over
coming
to
to
Percy to
mind
wear.
for me was
Wait, can I get a jape?
What?
Sorry,
Oh,
we're back on the
God.
japes. You could go, Percy.
Sorry, go on.
Someone dared Andrew and I to switch places for the day and act like we weren't doing that. It was interesting. They really hated us during the counselors meeting because we wouldn't answer any questions seriously because we didn't know the answers for the other cabins. But it was fun until Chiron yelled at us.
I don't think I've ever heard Chiron yell about
I
something.
know.
I haven't known Chiron that long.
I don't think it helped that Mr. D thought it was actually funny, so Chiron didn't even have that to back him with.
Someone's asking to all the funniest injuries you have seen. I mean, I don't want to say anything that's hasn't been said already because I've already embarrassed Ray enough. But the cape incident was funny.
That's very true. Also, I've seen people, while they're eating dinner, I've seen people get stabbed with forks completely on accident.
Oh.
And that's normally very funny.
I was about to say, I'm like, you guys judge us for our war games and yet you're stabbing each other at dinner?
Not on purpose, and that's why it's funny.
I see.
Yeah.
I had some concerns about Camp Alfred for a second there.
What can you say? We're Greek.
I'm gonna take a moment real fast to read out the donations because we have a good backlog of donations that need read out. So I'm just gonna read those real fast. So Destiny, the blue dino nugget, donated some money to Black Girls Code, and then Casey donated money to Black Lives Matter and said, "Love you all, thanks for doing this," with a heart emoji. And then we have an anonymous donation to the Citizens Project, and then Angel donated to all 3 charities and said, "I love you all." And then Sarah donated and said, "Thank you to everyone who took part in this. We appreciate you and all the efforts. I hope we reach that $1,000 goal." And then let's see. Maddie and Percy, Matthew said, "This is the last of my money, and I'm hecka tired, so sorry if there's any spelling mistakes." Oh well, this is a big one. Sorry, 1 second. This is a big shout out. But I wanted to shout out to the amazing people who made this all happen, especially Beck, Taylor, Ains, Meeks, and Harvey, who've made me feel so welcome in this community, and of course Hazel, who is an icon. Thank you for organizing this, and Sol, thank you for staying up all night to give Hazel a much-needed break. I'm just really proud of you all, like a dad, even though I'm baby. Also, happy birthday, Kelpie. And then Leela, I think that's how you pronounce it. I love watching you guys and wanted to help out, and she donated to the Statistic Project. So we're caught up on donation readouts now. It's more quiet now.
Oh, I'll break the silence.
Thank you.
Unless someone wants to go ahead. Oh, okay. So on japes. So the capes are technically called polydimentums. But
that's true.
If you want to make it gene polydimentums, then you have gelodimentums.
Polydimentums almost makes me think of bell bottoms. I don't know why. It's got a similar sound. They almost rhyme.
No.
So picture this: bell bottom jeans, but with polydimentums on them.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
You walked yourself into that. It's okay. It's fine. My brain makes connections I can't understand.
I don't like this because I don't want to see Frank in this.
Frank does not have to be the Sasha model. It's fine. We'll make Frankie do it.
But imagine
I'm
if
kidding.
Frankie was. Oh.
This sounds like a bad idea.
I really cannot.
Someone's asking, is Jennifer Ann with a blonde boy? Yes, but in our universe is blonde girls that get head trauma, not blonde boys.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Blonde girls
But
or blonde boys just get turned into guinea pigs in our universe.
if he comes to this
I wish I saw
universe,
that.
then technically he's a blonde boy. So would something happen here to make it official?
That's a good question.
The thing
I'm
is,
so
though, I'm not
confused.
gonna go
break the
into-
multiverse.
I'm not gonna
I'm
go into too
confused
much
about this
detail
parallel universe.
because we're gonna go over this in my multiverse education hour for the next in the next 10 minutes. But unfortunately, it seems right now, according to the theory circulating, that we will never be able to physically visit each other's universes because basically the way that we connect with Wi-Fi, it's too small for us to connect that way. Like it's just impossible to go to the size of a plunk. That's the literal unit of measurement is a plunk. It's great.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm sorry. We'll go into more detail in the presentation.
That's fair.
So we'll never know. Also, I just want to stick on my legs from my chair, so we'd be good. People are saying we're neither science spy, but I want to propose. I was told this should be my nickname, which is what was it? It was Jace Grace the Space Ace. So yes, please.
I have to go. Someone's knocking on the cabin door, but it was
Oh, it's
nice
probably
seeing you
Frank.
guys.
Goodbye.
It's probably Frank. Okay.
Bye.
Oh wait, you're.
I'm in Camp Half-Blood. It's
Sorry.
probably Andrew.
It could be Frank.
Andrew.
No, kidding. It's probably Andrew.
For a second, I completely forgot that JC said our universes can't cross. I was gonna say, oh, maybe Frank went there. That's
Yeah,
why
maybe
Frank.
Frank visited. No, I don't. I mean,
No.
yes, it's possible. Anything's really possible. It's all theoretical, but at the same time, it's really probably not possible. At least, not with the current methods we have. So.
Oh, I like their current chant right now. Jace Grace, the space ace.
I know. I'm really excited.
Is everyone
I mean,
getting
space
random
is
nicknames?
3 of the 5 dimensions, so.
Someone. Oh no, the other Percy just left. But someone said to the Percy's, "How is Estelle?" Cute. She's good. She's cute and good and just hanging out, you know, chilling.
Has she bitten your knees yet?
Not in. I was about to say not in so many words, but like not words. Not quite. But we're getting there. I'm nervous it'll happen soon.
Perfect training for taking kneecaps.
When is your mom gonna send us more cookies? Because Camp Jupiter is kind of missing them.
Oh, pretty soon, I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure she probably has some kind of like schedule that she goes on, so she's probably coming back around to you pretty soon.
Isadora J.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one.
Oh,
Go ahead.
you can go ahead.
Oh yeah, Isadora Jane keeps asking thoughts on bubble tea.
I haven't tried bubble
I don't
tea.
think I've ever had bubble tea, but Raina has mentioned getting me some a few times, and so has Frank. So we'll see.
Either call them bubble tea or boba. It's really popular here in San Francisco, and you can have it either like iced or slushed. I like the slushed ones because it's like smoothie, and I don't really have a favorite flavor.
Wait, is boba those little like balls that you see at like the froyo shops?
Yes.
Okay, I've never tried them. They look like they look weird.
Very chewy.
I've never tried it either, but it looks interesting. So like I'm kind of intrigued, but I've just never.
I've always thought of them as like fancy gushers, but I don't think that's what they are.
Percy, let's try it at the same time.
Okay, yeah, we can go on a fun friend boba date.
Yeah, combine your room. Our cafe has it. What were you saying, Ray?
Oh no, I was just agreeing with JC that would be an interesting name for it instead. Fancy gushers.
Wait, but do they have stuff inside of them, or are they just like Jello balls? I don't know. They could be either.
What are they made of?
They're like, they're made of rice flour, and they're these squishy balls, and
Is
they
there juice
actually
inside?
there's an option for popping bobas, and it's like it's more gelatinous, and it pops in your mouth.
And is there
So
is
it's
there liquid inside though?
for the popping bobas, yes.
Okay, so popping bobas are fancy gushers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they come in different flavors? Like, do the bubbles come in different flavors?
hmm
Oh.
They have plain ones, and for the popping ones, I've seen like strawberries and mango flavors. So.
Interesting.
Oh, the Froyo ones are the ones that are juice filled. Okay, so the Froyo ones are definitely fancy gushers. Okay.
Oh, 1 second.
I'm more tired.
Isadora Jane is clarifying that bubble tea and boba tea are different. Bubbles are tapioca pearls, and boba are popping gushers. That's interesting.
This is also intricate and fancy. I don't know what to do with myself.
It's fine. Oh. 1 second. I'm cat sitting Annabeth's Andrew's cat. And it's screaming. So I'll be right back. Do you guys want to see Andrew's cat?
Oh yes, please.
Yes,
please.
Oh, I'm curious. What's the name for Andrew's cat?
I think it's Nougat.
Oh.
I think you guys can hear Nougat screaming into my mic.
Here.
Yeah.
Percy, has Grover taught you enough
Look,
cat?
it's
So
Nougat.
that you're
She's very
can
cute.
translate, or not at all?
Hi, Nougat.
No, I don't know enough cat. I'm afraid to translate the yelling.
She's probably saying put me down. You're okay. Okay, I'm putting her down. She's not happy with me. You're okay. But yeah, I'm watching Andrew's cat, named Nougat.
Cute.
Wait, the aquarium heist? What's an aquarium heist? What's going on?
Aquarium heist?
In this household, Estelle encourages the aquarium heist. In parentheses, steal blowfish.
Is it Blowfish Percy's stepdad?
Stepdad?
Blowfish is his last name.
Oh.
I'm so. I mean, like, so, like, we do want to steal him into our family. However,
I thought that was already accomplished.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So I don't really know what's going on.
Congrats, mission successful.
Yeah, right. We're done.
Accomplished.
The aquarium heist is complete.
Aquarium heist complete. Exactly.
What's up, Nougat?
Level unlocked.
Percy, do you ever prank Paul? I'm sorry. I don't know what that was.
Oh, good. That's good. When the subconscious slips out.
Sorry.
I mean, not like big pranks, but like I've done a couple little things where I put the salt in the sugar container and I'm trying to break him in slowly.
Okay.
Until work my way up.
So what I'm hearing is you're not very good at pranks?
Oh, no. I don't think that's what you're hearing at all.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, we'll see.
Oh, okay. I'm sure we will. I'm sure, and I'm a little bit nervous.
You should be.
I know.
I think.
Ooh, especially if I get Nico to help.
Oh, God.
I have so many ideas now.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not gonna prank you.
Oh, of course not. Why would you do that?
I'm too nice to prank Percy.
Right.
I'd never do that.
Never, ever.
Raina, why do you have McDonald's box?
Because I want to give it to Nico soon.
Oh, I was gonna say, is he over there?
He would like that.
He would love that box, yes. Oh, that's awesome.
If the chat has any questions, we are more than happy to take.
It does almost time for science hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some last questions before we head off.
Any pressing matters? I'm excited for your science paper,
I
JC.
am so excited for science hour.
I'm excited to listen.
Working on that presentation all night, if I remember correctly.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
You've been working on this presentation all night,
Oh,
if I
yes.
remember correctly.
Not this last night, because I did sleep this last night, but the night before that, yes.
The night before.
You're prepared.
I'm
Science
very
is
prepared.
science is a whole lot different from when I was first in school, and especially now that there's a multiverse, I have a lot to catch up on.
That's fair.
Oh, Ray, do you have a mug on you too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
You guys are uncannily similar.
There's what I actually just saw a question. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
It says Raina and Ray opinions on each other.
I think Reina seems pretty cool. I
think
don't
Ray's
know what
pretty
else.
neat. And
Yeah.
I have respect for her.
Respect for you too.
I see a
think
question. Oh,
he
I'm so
handled.
sorry.
Oh no, it's okay, though. I was just gonna say that I think he handled JC's pickup lines well last time we saw it happen. Yes, people. Continue.
I think this question would probably just be for Percy and JC, but someone asked what the funniest thing Chiron has done is. I'm trying to find who it was.
Oh jeez.
It was Raven O.
Oh jeez. I don't know. He doesn't like to, like slip up in front of the campers a lot, but like he does. And I feel like I've seen him get his hoofs stuck in some odd places. So maybe that.
Okay.
What about you, JC?
I'm sorry, what was the question? I was getting distracted again.
You're fine. The funniest thing you've seen Chiron do?
Oh, again, I haven't known Chiron as long as, like, Percy has, so I don't really have anything off the top of my head on the funniest thing I've seen Chiron do. I really wish I'd see Chiron, yelling at Andrew and Andrew and Percy. I can't think. Sorry. Because that is surprising. I've never heard Chiron yell before.
Yeah.
Also, that prank they pulled sounds kind of funny.
Right. I think this hour is over, and it's your science hour.
Yes.
It is time for science hour.
Hey,
All
I'm
right.
gonna go so that I can take notes during science hour.
Right.
You have to go do praetor duties, but good luck with your presentation.
I'm very
Goodbye,
excited for
everyone.
presentation. Goodbye.
Can't wait to learn about it.
Good luck on your presentation.
Thank you,
And
guys.
remember, Geladementums, they can be fashionable with the right person. I'm looking at you, Percy.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm done with this conversation.
We scared Percy off.
Goodbye.
Okay, I gotta get people added in. Let's see. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm getting everybody sorted.
Hello.
Leo,
Hey,
you are here. I'm so excited.
I am here.
Okay,
Hello.
I'm babysitting Andrew's cat, and Andrew's cat's being very loud, so ignore that.
Valid.
I'm trying to get everybody in here now.
Hi.
Yo, it's Leo again. I haven't seen you for a
Hey.
while.
It's been a while.
We're gonna wait until everyone else is here.
Whoa, there's a lot of people. Wait,
Probably didn't.
there are
Wait,
multiple
what?
Pipers here, but that's not.
Piper?
That's
two
not.
Pipers.
Hi, Piper.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Wait, is that my? Whoa,
Is that-
that's not my
That's
Annabelle.
Annabeth?
This is
Yeah, that's
weird.
me. Why is there another Annabeth here? And
Why the
Why is
heck
there
aren't you
another
blind?
Piper here?
Why
it's okay, guys. The answers are coming. We are in the multiverse, and there's a slideshow coming.
Don't worry, JC.
Like,
Leo and I already
Multiverse?
know what this is
I don't.
about.
I don't.
I don't even know who this Piper McLean and this Leo Valdez. The only one I know, and JC. I
Hey,
don't know
you-
any of those
don't you-
people.
Don't you dare mess with Piper. If you mess with Piper, I don't care what. I don't care.
Wait,
Wait, is
I
that
don't
and who's
know.
this
Is
Pipers?
Annabeth
I feel like that
in
should.
this universe?
Nico.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Nico just
Is that
shadow
Will?
traveled in.
Wait, that's not
Who's
my
Nico?
will.
Who's blonde in our
Leo?
universe?
What is happening?
Oh
Something's
wait,
not
yeah.
right here.
Why isn't that Annabeth blonde?
Nico just shadow traveled back.
What's wrong with
Whoa.
my hair?
Okay.
It's my normal
okay,
hair
wait.
color.
I just want to
What's
establish,
happening?
don't you dare mess
I
with
don't know
Piper.
what's
I don't care. I don't
What?
care.
I don't know
This
who
isn't
she.
my time
I
to
don't know
be
who
messing
Piper
with
is.
you.
I'm sorry, Valdez or whoever you are.
Wait, which one of us?
Valdez.
There's two
Whoa,
of us.
You only use that in the formal time.
I don't know about
Well,
you,
there's two of
Annabeth,
you,
and me,
Leo.
Annabeth is dating
Fun.
To the
Piper.
person who said, "What a cool shirt! Thanks, it's Nico's."
It is.
But,
Nice.
Hey,
but
hold on.
who?
I'm confused. Is
Wait,
that
Our
my
Nico
will?
has a shirt like
Is
Yeah.
that the will that I have a bromance with or not?
But then I got confused because everyone looks a little
think it
different, and I
is-
thought it might be safer to just go back to my classic look.
That's valid.
Is your
Leo, I
classic.
think that is your will, because that's not my will.
That's my will. Will.
That's not our will.
Hi.
Leo, what's up?
We're gonna
Hey,
get on
well,
the
you're
presentation in just a
amazing.
moment after I figure out stuff.
Should we do introductions?
Yeah, perhaps we should do.
Oh, go ahead and let's do introductions. I will introduce myself after the amazing
Oh,
Leo.
God.
Who should go
Wild.
first?
I-
'Cause
Leo.
Let's start with Leo.
Order.
On the screen.
My Leo is
I'm-
first.
I'm Leo Valdez, short for Leonida, she, her pronouns.
Oh, I'm next. Hi, I'm JC Grace. She, her pronouns.
I am Leo Valdez, not short for Leonardo. I go by he, him.
I'm Piper McLean. He, him.
I'm also Piper McLean, but I use she, her.
I'm Annabeth Chase. She, her. I'm also Annabeth Chase. I use she, her also.
I'm Will Solis. He, him.
Nico D'Angelo, he, him.
Yeah, those are not our will.
So that's also my Nico, right?
Yeah, that's my Nico, and I'm your
I
Will.
think
No, okay, I'm just making sure it's the
Leo
same,
and then
same,
Will and
same
Nico are
universe.
from the same multiverse.
So this Piper and that Annabeth are not.
We're
They just
multiverse
look
buddies.
like ours.
I think the Piper and
I have a
Annabeth
lot of theories on that one time. Got yeeted.
that say Twitterverse are not either of ours.
I don't.
Leo,
yeah.
we really should have studied
I
this a
don't know,
lot more
y'all.
before we tried to do anything.
Yeah, I'm the only
should
one here
have.
I know is Annabeth, but Twitter.
We're back to that time that we accidentally invented
Yeah.
multiverse travel.
Fun fact, everyone. Leo and I already know each other because
Oh,
we
wow.
accidentally met in the multiverse.
Yeah, that's
Into
true.
the-
It was kind of just like, what was it? What happened? We were just kind of like,
Okay, so we're getting a presentation. Okay.
we're getting a presentation.
Honey, what's happening?
I'm giving a presentation. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic.
I'm ready for this.
Well, anything that
Anything
JC
to
or
educate
Jason
me
does,
on all these people,
This is
whoever you all are.
You're the one
I
that
knew
we're
about-
all
I knew
confused
about,
about.
like,
Everyone else is a
like-
partner.
I'm
I know
sorry,
about, like,
okay, but
there
I don't
was-
know who Valdez, JC. The only one I know is my other version, and she has blonde hair, and supposedly it's a huge thing that I have a different shade.
Yeah, I mean,
sorry.
I don't know
in both of our
Annabeth, but I do
universes,
know
your
Andrew,
version has.
and Andrew has blonde hair.
Yeah, and
you're the odd one out.
I just want
Yeah.
to know what universe is Annabeth Jason's
That
from.
must be like the one
different thing about your universe, right? Your hair color, or is there like a lot of?
Do you
Well,
guys
if you don't know me or Leo, then probably
I-
there must be a lot of differences.
I
I
guess
have a
we'll find out
suggestion for the
because
slideshow.
Casey has
Can we call
apparently
it
been
Into the
studying our
Leoverse?
multiverses.
Can we call it
Because-
Into the Leoverse? Because there's two of
What's
us.
the reordered verse? Why is it reordered?
Oh
my
god.
I have the explanations. We're almost
Okay.
ready to rumble on the live
Hey,
on
that's
the
outscribed.
presentation. We all
You know,
live
because
right now.
I knew about the Universe 329 one that like this Leo is from, but I didn't know there were other ones.
Dude.
I'm not on Twitter.
I
So like,
know about the one that JC and Leo that uses she hers from because y'all are on Twitter.
well, I'm not on Twitter, but JC's on Twitter.
Oh yes, JC's on Twitter.
Leo refuses to join me on Twitter. It's fine. I still love Leo.
I have too much
You're
going
too
on.
busy. It's okay. I get it. It's fine. And besides, you're probably yeah, it's good. Twitter's fantastic.
Perhaps one day.
I
You're
would
very
have
busy,
been on Twitter,
and
but
I
I accidentally
appreciate
melted
your
my phone.
busyness. You keep Camp Halford running. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, who's ready to learn about what we call the multiverse?
The Leoverse.
Sure.
I am.
Can the audience see the?
Yes, they can now see. We just got the audience up and visible
Okay.
on the stream. Okay. 1 second, let me get my notes in order. I have a lot of notes, guys. I did a lot of hardcore research. Listened to a lot of people who are smarter than me. I need to preface this with, I am not a scientist or a physicist or any of those things. I just am a fan of science and physics. I can say physics.
Wow.
So this is also all highly
This
theoretical.
was your happy.
What?
Okay.
I
But
missed
this is what you were doing yesterday?
Yes, this is where I couldn't hang out yesterday. I was in the middle of prepping our amazing education hours.
Okay.
It's gonna be great. Okay, let me just get one more thing in order and then I'll be ready. Okay. Oh, shoot,
You take your time. You're doing amazing.
There's my notes.
Whoever
I found
you
my
are,
notes.
you're doing a great job.
Thank you for explaining all of
Okay,
Yeah, because
so
I'm gonna need some explanation.
we
Yeah,
have
I just want to know why
explanation.
you don't have a partner, Annabeth.
Huh?
Everyone else has a double up. Like they
Yeah, you're
have
the
like
only one
someone
here
from their
from
universe.
whatever universe you're from.
Yeah.
Me from
Yeah,
the
I
universe
actually
where
wasn't
God,
expecting another Annabeth, so I'm a little confused on that part. That was not part of my research, but it's okay.
I can try to educate you,
We're good.
but you gotta educate me
Let's
first.
get into this presentation.
Okay, we'll get into the
confused.
presentation then. So, into the multiverse, otherwise known as the Rodenverse to the people on this phone call. And it's a guide to our different universes. So what in the universe? Yes, the multiverse is real. There are currently 5 known universes. We have the Alpha universe. We have universe 329, aka the one with a panel. We have universe 815. That's the one that I'm from, and Leo over here on my left is from, and Piper is from, and I think that's all of us from our universe. Aka the one where the genders get bent. This is in comparison to the Alpha universe. Universe 264, aka the one where they use Twitter. This is the universe that I accidentally contacted when trying to contact universe 329. And we discovered that universe 264 is a different universe from universe 329, so that was fun. And universe 022, aka the one where they start a band, also on Twitter, also discovered through Twitter.
There's
Oh,
a whole
band?
universe
What's the
where
name of the
someone
band?
join a band.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a
I'm
universe with a band.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
they're
that's
also
where
on
I
Twitter. Why have
am
we all
punk.
interacted?
Oh yeah, there's a band.
What's
Yeah.
Twitter?
Band
What?
Piper is an e-girl, and I kind of love it.
Hold up, I want to know what the name of the
That's
band
cool.
is. No one's telling me.
There's 2 bands, I think, from what
There are
JC
2
has
bands.
told me.
Yes.
There's Holding the Sky, and then there's Midnight Muses, which are both
Why are
really
they
epic
called
bands.
Isn't Holding the
that?
Sky just a
Oh,
regular
yeah.
low-key band?
Isn't it Leo from that universe also like emo?
Yeah, they all have
Yeah.
a
Potentially.
It was weird to see, but yeah.
Emo.
JC showed me like
I dig.
that Leo's profile picture. It was weird.
Yeah, so Twitter has been kind of the main way and these panels that we've managed to interact with these other 5 known universes. So, how does this work? Oh, oops, that's the wrong slide. Sorry.
Is that Lightning McQueen?
The chow.
Of
There are
course it
4
would.
pillars of
JC's a car
physics.
Superman.
It's fine. We're not going to talk about it. That was a different presentation I was working on. There are 4 pillars of physics. So we have relativistic mechanics, which deals with large, fast-moving objects and the laws they follow. We have classical mechanics, which deal with large objects moving at speeds considered slow compared to the speed of light. So it still would be quite fast in comparison to how fast we can move, but much slower compared to relativistic mechanics. And then we have, we have quantum field theory, which deals in the very small, fast-moving objects. And finally, we have quantum mechanics, which deals with the small, slow-moving objects. So by small, we mean smaller than an atom. So something even smaller than, sometimes even smaller than electrons. These big and small theories do not work together as they operate under very different laws. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I'm a little bit back behind the slides. There we go. Yeah, so there's no proven theories currently that can connect these two physics together, and that's the theory of everything that lots of physicists across the known universes are still trying to figure out, is how on earth do these two very different types, the big and the small, interact with each other, because currently the laws we use for quantum mechanics and quantum field theory do not translate to classical mechanics and relativistic mechanics. They seem to follow completely different set of rules, which is not how things should work, so we're clearly missing something. So that's the theory of everything, also known as gravitational theory, that we're still searching for, and nobody's really discovered in any of the known universes. So all of this is theoretical. Let's see. Okay, so some of the major differences between these theories is how you think of particles. So we have the dot is one way to think of a particle. We also have a wave, which is another way to think of a particle. And finally, a string, which is a very complicated way to think of a particle, but also might be the right way things work. We're pretty sure string theory is what's allowing us to communicate with each other right now. I will be taking questions too, so don't worry. So we're going to dive into talking about the bubble theory, which is one of many types of theories surrounding the multiverse, and currently seems to be the most likely theory for how we're interacting and how our universes work. And to understand this, we have got to talk about the inflation model. So the inflation model explains how the universe expanded after the Big Bang theory. In the Big Bang, which is still a theory, we haven't actually proved that the Big Bang is what happened. Some physicists think it might have been more of a big bounce, where the universe got really big and then really small and then really big again. With the big bounce theory, that means the universe could contract again at some point, which would be pretty bad for those living in the universe. So we're hoping it's the Big Bang theory and not the big bounce theory. But also, that's not like a concern. Most of us won't live long enough to see that. So, especially if you're a demigod. Anyways, in the Big Bang theory, let's see. Oh, sorry, we already said that. This theory is commonly used to explain how matter is so evenly distributed across the universe. This doesn't, however, take into account quantum fluctuations. So the Big Bang caused the universe to expand faster than the speed of light, which technically shouldn't be possible because nothing can go faster than the speed of light, except for space itself, which is what basically happened. And then it slowed down to a moderate rate of expansion, generally across the universe. But because of quantum fluctuations, not all of the universe is inflating at the same rate of speed, which is really important for the bubble theory. So with the quantum fluctuations, we have areas of the universe that exist kind of like bubbles, which is the bubble theory. So the bubble theory dictates that due to quantum fluctuations, there are pockets of the universe where inflation is moving at a slower rate than other pockets, which can cause little areas of space where physics might actually operate differently. So far, the universes we've interacted with, it seems physics is the same across the board. We all have the same 4 known dimensions. But there is potential with the bubble theory because quantum fluctuations determine physics and create gravity, etc., etc. So the reason we have space, time, and gravity is because of quantum fluctuations. At least that's what we think. And so because quantum fluctuations make other parts of space expand slower or faster, it could be that there's other pockets of space where physics is completely different, which we don't want to visit those because that could be really bad. Like we could go into a universe where reactive decay is more common, etc., and that would be really bad for all organic biology. So let's see. The next part is. Okay. Yes, just went with that. So the other interesting thing too is that there could actually even be bubble universes within bubble universes. So within our own bubble universe, there could be parts of our bubble universe that are expanding slower and faster, which is really trippy. Okay, travel between universes. This is where it gets really complicated. Bubble universes or pocket dimensions change depending on the speed of inflation. So one of the issues is that if one part of the universe is expanding slower than the rest of the part of the universe, it's going to keep expanding slower, but as it's expanding, other parts of the universe are expanding too and getting farther and farther away at speeds higher than that of the speed of light, which makes it really complicated because we cannot travel faster than the speed of light. Part of the reason light travels so fast is because photons don't have mass, so they have nothing to slow them down. And unfortunately, we all have mass, and so we are slow and cannot go faster than the speed of light. And so unfortunately, this makes it seem like it's not going to be possible to ever really... Oh, shoot, I went too fast. It's probably not going to be possible for us to ever visit another universe in person. So, that brings the question, though, how are we visiting now? That's where the string theory comes in. The string theory ties us together. The string theory is what allows us to send signals across Wi-Fi. In your universe, it's called Wi-Fi. String theory's main points are that there are incredibly small bonds that can behave like strings that connect quarks and anti-quarks in a meson. And so the string theory, basically, we don't know what the strings are made of, and honestly, that's not really the important part. The important part is that these strings will theoretically behave like an actual string. So when you're playing the guitar, it can carry a vibration that can actually make a sound wave. We think these strings can also carry vibrations. The difficult part was trying to figure out how to carry a Wi-Fi signal across it, because a Wi-Fi signal wavelength is actually too large to travel across a meson normally, because these things are on the scale of Planck. We used to think these were on the scale of I think it was an atom. No, we used to think they were on the scale of protons. But then we found out that they were actually even smaller on the scale of Planck. So that change in ratio is like the difference between the Milky Way galaxy and your living room. So it's a big drop in size. So what we had to do to communicate is basically find a way to get our Wi-Fi signal to configure to a small enough version that we could hitch a ride on those strings and communicate to other universes. And also, because quantum physics fluctuates and behaves differently, there's a theory within quantum physics that atoms can be in multiple places at one time. We just can't absorb those multiple places because the plane of dimension that the string theory exists in is too small for us to absorb. Alright, so that's our brief rundown on the physics of all of this. Now I'm going to go over the basics of what we know of each of the universes. We're going to start with Universe 329, which is the Panelverse. What we know so far is, so Cabin 9 built a monster safe setup, so Cabin 9 figured out how to make, in this universe, they figured out how to make it so monsters can't track Wi-Fi signals. And the underworld apparently gets some pretty decent Wi-Fi there. Many of the people on the panels eat strange non-food stuff. Everyone seems to have a pair of Jason Grace's glasses, or my glasses, technically. And we also know that New Rome has a great healthcare plan there. The next universe is the Twitterverse, Universe 264. So in the Twitterverse, they seem to have some kind of beef with Chase from Paw Patrol, started by Lacey from Cabin 10. Most of the previously dead people have come back to fight transphobes. Luke Castlin has been accepted back into camp for some reason. People constantly seem to want to cancel Percy and Connor Stoll, and a Scorpion tweets Haku's there. They are very much a mess. Also, it seems the gods on Twitter.
Wait.
I mean,
you said
both of us.
Scorpion.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
some of
all of this is valid.
Yes. The other interesting thing too is they're all the
You guys-
gods are on Twitter,
Wait,
but we don't
you said
really
everything
know
is valid.
which universe the gods are from, or if
You
they
said
exist.
all this is valid.
I don't
Luke
know if the
Costello was
gods
accepted
know
back
that there are
into
different
camp.
multiverses. I think they're a little confused.
Yeah,
I
we
think
don't really
the
know
gods
how
are
the
all
gods
just
behave
one-
with the multiverse.
I feel like
is
they're
way
probably
more
all just
accepted than
one
this.
thing, you know?
Yeah. See, the issue
What'd you
here
say,
is that
Anthony?
we don't have very many, like, so to become, like, the people that come with these theories, like, these really soundproof theories in a sense. They're not conspiracy theories because scientists go through a lot more, they go through a lot of the same processes, but there's a lot more checking. We don't really, it takes a long time. Most of these people are very old when they come up with these theories, and demigods don't really live the longest lives usually. And so we're a little bit set back in learning about all these things. And so mortals haven't come up with any theories surrounding the gods and the multiverse because they don't know about the gods. But there is hope for demigods to figure out where the gods fit into the multiverse.
Okay, but Piper, this is our universe, and I didn't know about half of this.
Wait, you really didn't? My cabin has started a lot of this, and I really don't know how to.
I already have questions.
Wait, I have a question.
Also,
Why
Steven
was
got
Luke
accepted
accepted
into
back into
cabin 10
camp?
while I was sleeping, and I just have to deal with that
We
now
have a
that we have
couple
a
more
scorpion.
slides, and
Annabeth,
then I'll
why
take
are you
a lot of
allowed?
questions, okay? We're gonna go over the other three universes real fast.
Okay.
Other me, Piper, we have to talk about
So,
that.
Universe 815 is the Jonathan universe. That's our universe that me and Piper and Leo are from. So in this universe, fun fact, your guys' Wi-Fi is actually called Fi-Wi in our universe. That's how it is. We are the first universe to make contact with the panel universe, and we accidentally made contact with the Twitterverse and the band universe on Twitter. So, oops, sorry, didn't mean to. But the thing with the bubble theory is that we can't break, this isn't a time travel situation, or even a parallel universe situation. There's no breaking the bubble universe. So, but also the bubble universe is a theory. There might be different theories that support multiverse better, like the cold theory or the stem theory. Okay, and then we have universe 022, the band AU.
Really good.
So the one where they start a band, Jason didn't leave home until age 10 in this universe. Jason also did Kids Bop. Leo is not allowed to drive the van, ever. And then also no toaster rights for Leo. That's what I was told by the band AU.
Why do I not get toaster rights?
Just in that universe.
It's not you in that universe. Also, through contacting the Twitterverse, I listened to some of their music, and is it true that the boys band named their band Holding Up the Sky, even though Annabeth held up the sky for way longer?
Wait, I never held up the sky.
No, you didn't.
Also, there's
We
one other
know you
difference I
didn't.
should point out. In the Twitterverse, Piper is dating Annabeth, I believe. That's the Twitterverse.
Yeah, wait, is that not
No,
the
in our
Twitterverse?
universe,
Also, in
I'm dating Piper.
Twitterverse and
Will is
Band Universe
friends
are
with
two
Luke.
different universes that have contact with each other through Twitter.
Yes.
So in the Band Universe,
This is a lot.
that is the holding up the sky thing. But in the Twitter universe, Piper and Annabeth are dating.
But
Whoa.
Yeah, there's some big differences. The final
I
universe
ship
to
it.
talk about is the Alpha universe. And the Alpha universe seems to have the most general similarities to all the universes, hence calling it the Alpha universe. This universe also seems to be fairly accurately recorded in book form in a universe that is vastly different from the four listed here. We don't have a classification for that universe yet because we haven't made contact with them, but from our observations from cracking into their Wi-Fi, it looks like this other universe is so different from all of our universes that we haven't even classified it yet. The only similarity is that other universe records a lot of the stories of Universe Alpha in book form, which is also why
Books?
Alpha gets the uniform thing. Let's see.
Why do you sound
And
surprised
that
at the
other
word
universe that
book?
has the other universe we're not classifying that
Do
has
books not exist?
books
Yeah,
about our
no.
life. There's no demigods in that universe, which is weird, and I haven't been able to find the gods in that universe. I don't know.
Wait, in that universe, we're just book characters?
Yeah, it's weird. Not the Alpha universe, the unclassified universe. In the Alpha universe, we all
Alpha
exist
Universe.
normally.
Okay, Alpha Universe is the stories. Our stories are real and they've been classified as books. But in the
No, in Alpha
unclassified-
universe, our stories exist as they all, with no books existing, but there is another universe that basically wrote down the Alpha universe's story and has it published as books. Also, the reason we often refer to the multiverse as the Runnerverse is because the one constant in all these universes is somebody named with the last name Rodden, who seems to be able to write down all these stories and ties these universes together, hence the Roddenverse.
But I don't have a Rick. Who's this
Yeah,
Rick?
We don't know where your universe is from. You are also
What
outcast
universe
by
are you
universe.
from?
Apparently, this is sixth
This was a car
My
call from them.
universe, my universe, we have these movies that's very accurate to our lives. They made 2. They were planning on making a 3rd one, but it never happened for some reason. But I don't know anything about books.
You're in a movie. Was I in that movie? Was I played by
No,
David Tennant?
because I never even heard of you up until this moment in time.
Oh.
So that's the end of the presentation I prepared. I can now take questions, and I will try to answer them to the best of my ability. I can take questions from you guys and the chat. So send in those questions. Yes, Leo. Leo.
I'm very
Um,
curious
so-
about the differences.
Yeah, me too.
Um, you said that it's impossible for like travel between the dimensions, but Leo and I have met face to face. Are you saying that I've done the impossible?
I'm
feel
saying
like
that you
was a
probably had a
fluke on
fever
our
dream.
part.
I thought you guys just met
I
in
was
general.
there.
I
Where
have
was
theories
that?
about this already.
No, because it's
So
physically
many-
impossible, and actually you'd probably die because, again, physics might be different in each of the universes.
I've died before. I could die again.
No, but like you
and
might
come back.
like it might
Can we
be
take
way
down the
different.
presentation so we
Okay,
can
so-
see each
I died
other?
too.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So what I'm
okay.
hearing
Scientifically speaking, obviously, JC's done a lot of research. I trust JC's. I trust JC. JC, I want to talk about science with you at some point. We should hang
I have a
out.
theory.
I
Via
mean,
this.
I don't know much about medical science. I mostly do physics. I'm mostly a fan of physics, but
Is it because you've been hit in the head so many times with a brick? Is that
I'm
what
very
fascinates you about science?
fascinated in Newtonian physics and how to avoid getting hit in the head more. I don't
Leo,
want
I
to be
have
the
a theory.
nuisance of our universe anymore. I'm done being hit in the head. Also, I'd much prefer apples to bricks, but I get hit with bricks instead of apples, so it's fine.
God.
I have a theory based on how me and Leo met. You guys have like weird demigod dreams in your universes, right?
It's probably not the Force as in Star Wars. So in Egyptian mythology, there's this thing, and I'm probably going to talk about it later in our next science hour in much more depth because I have a lot of research on it. The Duat. I hope I said that correctly. But basically, in Egyptian mythology culture, that sort of setting, there's this type of thing where when you dream, you can go into the Duat. Now, I'm almost wondering if there's sort of a bubble universe of its own, which is fascinating and I'd never considered. Where does this bubble universe fit into the Duat and how it's built? And how could that help us contact each other through dreams? Not physically be with each other because that's impossible and who we die. But
most likely impossible. There's a small chance because this is all theoretical.
Of course, obviously. But it leads me to wonder, where and how do the limitations of seeing each other begin and end? And how does that have to do with bubble universes, the Duat, different cultures? I have so many theories.
Yes.
JC, you've opened my eyes to
I know,
so much.
it's great. So one of my favorite quotes
Really
from
just opened your eyes.
this person named Neil deGrasse Tyson is it's great. They have a great quote where they're talking about the big thing with physics is knowing enough to think you're right, but not knowing enough to prove you're wrong. That's kind of the ongoing issue in physics. I don't know who had their hand up first between Annabeth, Twitterverse, and Nico.
I think it was Annabeth Twitterverse.
Okay.
Talk really fast. I have 3 questions. One, so there can be bubbles within bubbles, but can there? I know this is not quite how bubbles usually physically work, but can there be bubbles that like interlink, almost like a Venn diagram, so there's overlap?
No,
Also,
there
if
cannot.
we
Sorry.
Okay. If we can figure out a way to travel faster than the speed of light, would it be possible to theoretically go between bubbles if we can figure out light speed travel?
Theoretically, light speed travel won't do it because the universes are moving apart faster than the speed of light. So you'd probably have to do something like Wrinkle in Time style, where you like use warp bubbles in a sense. I could go on about warp bubbles forever, but basically you'd probably do something that would wrinkle the space, thus weakening time. But weakening dimensions is actually far more complex than a Wrinkle in Time makes it seem. So light travel won't do it, but if we can figure out a way to make the space less, then that would help.
If we figured out how to change the way humans are like made out of matter and figure out a way to physically shrink us and yeet us across the wavelength? Could that be
Potentially.
a thing?
That's a very small wavelength. So a plunk is, again, so I'm pretty sure I have this right. The difference in size between like an atom and a plunk is the difference in size between the Milky Way galaxy and your living room. So that's a really, really, really big size difference.
Essentially dissolve ourselves into many of them and like go in like almost a cloud of plunks across
Kind
a
of.
wavelength
I'm
and
not
then
gonna see
reform.
Annabeth for
The other
like
issue
a
too is that we
week at
don't
this
really
point.
know what a wavelength. We don't really know what these strings are made out of, and honestly, currently, physicists aren't really concerned with what they're made of. But basically, it would be very difficult. Like we haven't figured out how to send photons across the string, and photons have no mass. So it's a very difficult subject and curious. And the thing with the universes overlapping, the reason they can't overlap is so space is so big. I don't know if anybody's ever really heard about the difference like between the Milky Way galaxy and the Andromeda galaxy. It's so vast that if you went out in a spaceship, you would get to a point where you see no stars at all, because there's just empty space between you and the galaxy. There is matter there still, it's just not matter that's formed itself into planets or stars. Although actually there could potentially be rogue planets in between galaxies, but that's a whole different scary subject. Those planets exist. Anyways, I think I just opened up more questions than I answered.
Thank you.
I also
Nico?
appreciate the friendly reminder that that Andrew is smarter than me in literally any universe.
I mean, you're pretty smart with mechanical stuff, though. I don't think Andrew could build the Algo 2.
No,
I think
definitely
Nico's next on questions.
On the topic of the gods and how they relate to the multiverse, the gods do have epithets that they can sort of exist as simultaneously alongside existing as both their Greek and Roman forms, like at the same time, and I'd presume other forms as well, since they do, like a few do overlap with other mythologies as well, such as like some of the gods have like Egyptian or Celtic forms. So maybe it's possible that like they each have sort of like multiverse forms as well that they can exist as simultaneously, but they're all technically the same being.
Yeah, and we
pretty
don't really
much the
know
gods do what
how
they
that
want.
interacts with each other. So that's the interesting thing. Actually, the thing is, the gods, like, scientifically speaking, the gods have to obey the laws of physics. It's just that they understand physics so well that, I mean, we don't understand physics at the level that the gods innately understand physics. I don't necessarily think the gods know what they're doing. I just think they innately understand physics so well, like it's encoded in their whatever makes up their DNA, ichor, that they are able to just, you know, kind of like warp space and time. But technically they're still within the laws of physics. They're just operating with full knowledge of physics. I think Leo's next.
I have a question first of all for the amazing Leo Valdez. This could be asked to any of the gender bent. But so we have John Mulaney, right? Do you have Jane Mulaney?
I think her name is Jackie, but I think we're talking about the same person. Comedian?
Comedian. Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. And,
Who?
Okay.
I.
Annabeth, you don't.
Whatever
you don't,
universe
shush,
you're
go back,
in sounds like it's awful.
Go back to your movie.
I agree.
And okay, question for JC. You're referring to
Yeah, it
your
sounds
universe
like
as the gender bent universe. What if you discovered all this, why didn't you just refer to us as the gender bent?
So the thing is, like, when I'm talking in our universe, I do say you guys are the gender bent universe, but we've discovered that the alpha universe that I mentioned is the one that has the most similarities to all of them, and the alpha universe is gender bent from us, and so basically we've concluded that we are the exception, the gender bent universe, because we're basing all these names off of what differs from the alpha universe.
Okay, sweet.
So good question. I think Will's up next on questions. Or statements. I don't know. Will's mind looks a little bit blown. Welcome to physics. I
I don't
can't
even
talk.
know where to start. So there are infinite multiverses, correct?
There's potentially infinite multiverses because space is infinite.
But what we found are multiverses that are just slight variations of our own.
Yes, and so that's the issue. That's the interesting thing. There are almost definitely, if the bubble theory is correct, which it seems like based on all findings, it seems correct because we've managed to contact other multiverses. There probably are lots of multiverses that are so different from us we can't even absorb them. Basically, there is.
Like,
oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm so excited. So it's like when someone draws a map, and they make their country the center of the map. And now we have a bunch of maps where North America is the biggest continent, even though in scale it's really not. That's how this works.
Kind of. And well, the issue though is that it's not that we aren't trying to see other universes that operate different from us. It's that we like physically cannot. And so because of how quantum fluctuations work and the string theory works, there could be universes we currently think, also this could be wrong too, we can absorb, I think it's 4 dimensions. Wait, there's 3 dimensions of space, 1 dimension of time, and then there's gravity is another dimension. So we have 5 dimensions in our known universe. Maybe 4, I don't know. There's either 3 or 2 dimensions of space. Anyways, but there could be more dimensions. Like in the string theory, there could be up to 26 different dimensions that we can't view. And dimensions are different than universes. But there could be universes that we can't even see because they operate at a different number of dimensions than we do. Yes, Will.
So, sorry.
Okay.
So I'm very excited. So maybe it's possibly hypothetically sort of like looking through a window, and this is perchance the Greek window, because even when we look at other pantheons, we refer to it. So the Greek view is definitely affecting other pantheons in these various. I mean, even for the Egyptian gods, we call them by their Greek names, not their original Egyptian names. So hypothetically, if we looked through a different window, we could start seeing other variations of I didn't sleep last night.
Yes, potentially. And so
Valid.
it's really
Neither did I.
part of the issue too is so prior to this there was no way to absorb other universes, and honestly there's no way for us to scientifically see another universe. Like there's no telescope in existence that's gonna allow us to see into how your universe acts. The only way we are to like interact with other universes is through Wi-Fi and what you have on the internet, which is why this wasn't possible until the invention of the internet in these different universes. So we also could be limited from seeing other universes because they don't have Wi-Fi that we can connect to, which is really interesting there. Because telescopes basically, because these universes are so far apart and expanding so rapidly and photons can't travel them, there's no way to view them. Even using, we can't even view a Planck, that's the issue. We can't view on the scale of Planck because the smaller an object is, the more energy you need to use to view that object, and there's just not enough energy in the universe to view something on the scale of a Planck. So, yes, it will.
Our universes are so similar because our timelines are so similar. There could be universes stuck in the Middle Ages. Of course, we couldn't make contact with them. They don't even have Wi-Fi. Or universes exponentially in the future. How could we possibly make contact with them? They probably have something so well defined our Wi-Fi isn't even coming close.
So the issue there though is that time actually is pretty stationary, although there might not have been time at the beginning of the universe. Time might not have existed yet. There could be universes where time just operates completely differently because the quantum fluctuations. So quantum fluctuations is what gives us time. Without quantum fluctuations, we don't have time. And so basically the issue there is that technically we're all operating at the same time, but different universes might have different calendars and they might have different clocks, and physics might operate just weirdly in a way that makes it so we can't comprehend time. It seems like the universes, though, that we can interact with all have the same dimensions, so time operates the same, but we might be counting things differently. Like, even in our universe, and I think Ethiopia is in 2012 and we're in 2020. I think that's what I heard, because they're using a different calendar than the rest of the world is. So time is both an actual unit of measurement and a human invention. It's weird. Nico, sorry.
Going back to the gods and the pantheons and everything, they do exist by other names from different perspectives. It's just because we're the Greeks, we use the Greek names, but I do believe the magicians referred to them by like the Egyptian names, and the Norse used the Norse names, etc., etc. Now, I'm kind of curious about though if they exist as a sort of like multi-dimensional being that just sort of exists overarchingly across a multiverse.
Mm-hmm.
Do they exist like, is this like their bubble, like are we the bubbles within their bubble, and so they're able to sort of like interact with us, especially considering how they seem more involved in certain universes than others, like that the undefined universe you were talking about, where there aren't really demigods that we know of, how they don't really interact as much with the gods, but they do still like worship and go through like the same like processes.
So the thing here is that, so one thing that is a little bit mind bending is that there can't be a like main bubble in a sense, because the space is infinite. There's no edge to the universe, so it's expanding, but it's not expanding into anything. Like, that's the weird thing, and sometimes people have a hard time understanding that. So like, it's almost like if you have a t-shirt and you're stretching it, it's expanding, but the space around doesn't exist.
Yeah, no, I understand. Like, it's just like this is one bubble, and we're all bubbles within that specific bubble. But there are
that
other
makes
bubbles.
sense. There could be other bubbles where there are no gods, or but we could be in a bubble where all the gods exist in the same, in all neighborhood of bubbles there are other ones. The other thing too is that because space is expanding, new bubbles are constantly being created. Also, real fast before I go to Leo's question, I want to go to a question in the chat. Somebody was asking how the actions in one multiverse can affect the actions in another multiverse. So that's actually a completely different theory, which I did not have time to add to the presentation. There's like tons of theories on how multiverses could work. We think bubble theory is most likely for all particular circumstances. But what you're talking about in the chat, I think it was Aubrey that asked this. What you're talking about in the chat is how there's the theory, it's called the cold theory. So there's a theory that there's parallel universes. So instead of existing in the same dimensions, but throughout space in our own pocket bubbles, the cold theory believes that each different universe exists as a parallel universe on a plane of its own, and that's like on a different dimension. So that universe is operating with it's the same dimensions, but it's also a different side of the dice. And so the way that one operates, yes, you could accidentally mess up other universes, but because we operate as bubble universes, there's no way for us to, like, screw over the other universes by our own actions. And basically in the parallel universe, that's also, the STEM theory has a different theory too, where basically in the STEM theory, it operates on the thing that everything that can happen will happen. And in the STEM theory, basically every choice that could possibly be made will be made in different universes. But that's not what we have. We have the bubble universe, which each are their own individual ecosystems that operate on their own. There's a lot of hands up. I don't know who wants to go first. I think Leo had their hand up first.
Me, Leo?
Yeah, do you still have a question?
Did I have you up? I probably did have a question, but I forget it. But
okay.
Actually, you know what, Piper? Are we best friends in your universe, or like?
What Piper are you talking to?
Both.
Yeah, I'm friends with Leo in my universe.
Sweet, that's all I care about.
We met before the whole demigod thing in my universe.
I have Pipes' coffee order memorized, so yeah, we're pretty close. It's
Sweet.
a really
As long
complicated
as I have
coffee
my
order.
best friend, that's all that matters.
Yes, I will be best friends with any Leo I come across.
Okay, I'm gonna pop over to Amber's question real fast, but I just want to just a couple people said this, but I just saw Isadora's comment specific. Basically, yes, this information is very hard to process. I had to do a lot of relearning because I'd listened to a video talking about it or like a podcast about it, and then to rewatch it because my brain couldn't take all the information in. And then I also real fast just want to address Eliza's thing on what if the bubbles are sorted by timeline. The bubbles can't be sorted by timeline because, again, we all have the same time. Like, that dimension is the same across the entire galaxy, the entire universe. So time is the same across the board, and also these pocket universes are sorted by just where they're not really sorted. They just kind of exist, and new ones are created as space expands. Annabeth had a question.
First, I have a statement, and it's a shame, JC, that we're not in the same universe because I'd like to hang out with you. And two, could you almost visualize the universe as a lava lamp infinity pool?
Yes, that would be a good way to envision it in a sense.
That's a really cool. That's
There's
a really
no, yeah,
cool
and again, the
model.
big thing is there's no edges to the universe, and yet it is expanding. Another way to picture it is like a balloon expanding. Like that space has always been there, but it is getting bigger and kind of more stretched out in a sense.
But wouldn't it burst?
Explodes.
What?
Wouldn't it burst?
No, it's a
after
bubble. It's an invincible bubble. Like picture it like an invincible bubble expanding. Not bubbles.
Yeah, I reckon I
balloon.
could make that.
It's good.
Like it's a balloon, but the balloon is infinite. So like
Yeah,
there's
and the
no
balloon
there's
is
no
made-
overstretching of the
Yes.
balloon. It just continues to
It
grow.
continuously stretches. Yes, you've got it. Okay, Will had a question too, or more questions and statements.
Oh, I thought Will was doing jazz hand.
My brain hurts.
Yes, that's a little bit
Valid,
how
mine
this
does
works.
too.
Yes.
So, would it be possible for both our universe to be a bubble universe, and then within said universe for there to be alternate dimensions? And could the mist/duat be a sort of alternate, like, flip side of the dice?
So the thing with alternate dimensions is that alternate dimensions almost definitely so alternate dimensions pretty much almost definitely exist, but they would not exist in our bubble universe, or if they exist, they've existed the whole time, we just can't see them. So the duat could be a dimension that we just aren't able to absorb. And so think of it like a bug. If you have a really intelligent bug walking along the circumference of like a cylinder, that bug would be aware that they are in a two-dimensional object. They would be aware of the dimensions of that object. But if you take that object and make it so small that it's basically like a bug walking along a string, a very flat string, they would only be aware of the side of the string that they're walking on, and they wouldn't have an awareness of the other sides of the string because it's so small they can't see the other sides. So the duat could exist as a sixth dimension that we just aren't aware of. But the thing is, like, if that sixth dimension exists, it would exist within all, within that bubble and all of those bubbles. And like, there could be bubbles that have 26 dimensions. There could be bubbles that have 10 dimensions. Each bubble could have a different number of dimensions in them, which is really trippy. And the question still stands of how many dimensions the inhabitants of those bubbles will be able to view. Yes, I sense I gave you more questions than answers.
Do you want to teach my science segment?
No, you should teach your science section.
concede.
I don't. No, I only know about the multiverse theory, and I don't want to get. Even that is too specific.
Whoa.
Like,
my brain.
I don't really understand how it works. I'm just giving you the theories that might support it. Again, none of this is fact. None of this this currently cannot be proven. It's the conundrum with physics, is that you can know enough to form sort of theories and think you're right, but you'll never know enough information to prove you're wrong, basically. So your science
I only know what goes on inside of the demigods.
That's good though, because I don't really understand that fully. I can just give you the theories with what we can work with, basically. So, but you're
don't
much
drink
better
lava
at
lamps.
explaining, like, the stuff
They are
actually
poisonous.
happening. Oh yeah, do
don't
not
drink
chug
lava
lava lamps. Those are
Do
poisonous
not-
in all universes that
Why
we
is that
know
a
of.
thing?
Somebody was
guys'
asking me to set up a
universes
Google
are
Classroom. I
weird.
might look into setting up a Google Classroom and sharing this presentation with people. It's good. Also, if you want to learn more about this, SciShow on YouTube has great videos, Because Science has good naughty videos. And then look up Stall Talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson. There's a lot of good videos just in general about physics and cosmetology and that kind of thing. Yes.
I do love that the main connector is a social media app.
It is, again, because our only way to connect right now is through Wi-Fi. So the only way I can absorb other universes is by looking at what you guys have put on your internet. So it's great.
Twitter said
It's fine.
multiverse rights.
Twitter did say multiverse,
No,
right?
we're talking right now through
Well, yes, this is also through Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we initially connected with the panel universe through this, not.
Oh, you
through
did?
Twitter.
Okay, well, for Twitterverse, it was when all of you guys started showing up and
Which is
following
why
me,
we
and I
call
got
you guys
very
the Twitterverse.
concerned.
Yeah. So yes. I don't know whose hand was up again first.
You know, confused
was.
confused Annabeth can go first. I'm fine with that.
Well, I have to go because we have this huge thing at least in my universe with this competition with a climbing wall, and I have to go cheer on Percy. He's probably gonna do something good or something. So it was lovely meeting you all, even though I don't know any of you existing in my universe. But
Well, it was great to
hopefully we can
meet
do
you.
this again
Go
sometime.
have fun with your alternate gamer setups.
Adios.
Confused Annabeth, bye.
Bye.
This is really bad timing because my question was for confused Annabeth.
Oh no.
Oh, rip.
Oh no.
I really,
You couldn't
I
have
just
let
want.
That's
confused Annabeth go
unfortunate.
first. I'm kidding.
I have a
Is there
feeling
any
she wouldn't have
questions for
had
the
many
chat?
answers.
I was just gonna ask.
I feel like the
No,
chat is pretty
I didn't mean
easygoing.
absorbing universes. I meant absorbing with a V and an O.
Observe.
Like
Absorb.
observing, like
Absorb.
watching.
Yeah, watch other universes. I'm sorry. I did stay up pretty late the other night before doing. I'm not quite caught up on my sleep.
I didn't sleep.
So,
Valid.
what I was gonna say, I think
I
someone was
didn't sleep last
asking
night.
about Google Classroom. I might be able to set up a Google Classroom to share this presentation with people. And
Wait,
I'm down
what
to
was-
talk about physics any day.
What was Leo's question for other Annabeth that left?
Oh yeah, let's hear what your question was for other Annabeth.
There's no point, but like I was just literally going to ask if they had Pokemon and stuff, and like see if what they didn't have compared to us.
They better have Metamagic.
They didn't know who any of us were. It was
See, the
really.
interesting too
They
is that
don't even
each of
have
these
me in their
universes.
movie as David Tennant. Are you kidding me?
Wait,
Like,
I don't
we're gonna
even think we're in their movie, Leo.
Something I should point
I
out.
know. I should be though.
Something I should point out is that these things. Okay, so in some of these multiverses, the same stuff has formed. But again, there is definitely possibility that there are multiverses where humanity does not exist, and that there's multiverses where like Earth does not exist, and there's multiverses where, actually most multiverses probably do not have Earth or the Milky Way galaxy or any of these things, because again, this is also spread out across space, and so it's almost similar to the scale that we have different galaxies, but some of them have repeating stuff.
My brain hurts.
Yeah.
Another Will
I'm just glad
question.
Annabeth wrote notes down because I could not follow most of that.
Well, you
I'll
have
put them
another
on
question?
Twitter.
Okay.
I'm dating Nico in all of your universes, right?
In my
yeah,
universe,
ours.
yeah.
In our universe, you are.
You're dating Nico in my universe, but that's no surprise because you are my universe.
In the known
Wait,
universes
that
that we
could have
know
been a
of so
pickup
far.
Who
line.
am I
Ooh.
voting? Voting? Who am I dating in your universes? If I'm not dating Annabeth.
I'm dating Jason.
I'm dating JC.
But
Yeah, you're dating
Piper.
Piper. Yeah,
Hera
you're
put
dating
those-
Jason in our universe.
Don't worry,
But
we
Hera
don't
made it
understand it
fake.
either.
Why would we start dating when we realized it was fake?
Who knows?
Because
Alright.
Oh no,
you-
that's something
okay,
to
let me
ask
explain-
the
let
camp
me explain it
therapist.
to-
Oh,
Let me explain it to you real quick. So Jason,
I mean,
no,
there is a
you,
JC and a Piper. They're just gender bent.
Yeah.
Piper,
It's
you,
fine. You can do it.
No, but I'm explaining my dimension. I'm just saying that
Oh.
you're a very confusing person, so that's all I can explain. There you go.
Thanks. I mean, I know you're not talking about me specifically. Leo, am I a confusing person?
Sometimes, yeah. I was
thanks.
very confused by you when we first met.
Thanks.
But that was partially just because you were already like flying and stuff, and I
Yeah.
still didn't know that I was really good at building things for a reason. So like.
Okay.
And
well,
the whole,
I still
we
love
had
you.
6 months worth of memories that were just fake.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have those memories. I think Pipes is pretty cool. So.
I think JC is pretty cool too.
Yeah, it's okay.
I really get along
We
with
made
the
our own
Jason in my
memories.
universe. We talk about science.
Our Will gets along with JC pretty well.
Yeah. Science.
Oh, cool! You guys have a will.
Bros.
Yeah, we
Wait,
have a will.
Jason's
pretty
no
cool.
good at science in our universe. Why
We're
are you
friends.
so good at science in yours?
I'm only good at theoretical science, and I'm not even really a theoretical scientist. I just am a fan. I'm a fan of theoretical
No,
science.
Jason isn't even good at that.
It's fine.
The entire chat is
I
just
evolved after getting
yelling
hit in the
trans
head.
rights right now, so I do need to just jump in and
Trans
say
rights!
Trans rights.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
Are there any other questions about the multiverse?
I don't think I have any more
Or
questions
about quantum mechanics? I could also talk about quantum mechanics. I could also talk
We're
about
gonna have to
warp
have a
speed.
conversation later.
It's
Wait,
good.
quick question, Leo. Do you have Calypso? Are you
Okay,
with Calypso? Did you go and save her?
I did. I saved him. But we're not like a thing in the way that you guys are a thing, because like I'm Arrow Ace. So like so I have Calypso, and he's really chill, and we're good friends, but and I wasn't like out yet when we met, but like I have Calypso, but like not in the same way that you do.
That's fair. I respect that.
People are really curious for Annabeth and Piper from the Twitterverse. if Jason and Percy are dating in the Twitterverse.
Our Jason doesn't have a Twitter, so
Yeah.
and Percy flirts with Andrew from the Genderbit universe now, so I really don't know.
Our
no,
Percy probably wouldn't
So
be
just
thrilled
a
about
question
that.
mark on those.
Yeah, it's a
people.
question mark.
Big old
Don't know.
I think that dating over multiverses would be.
Oh yeah, I
kind
think
of
it's just for
complicated
fun, but
because-
it's really weird.
You see, this
That'd
is
be
the reason
quite
that
the
I'm not
long
on
distance relationship.
Yeah, quite long.
It's about like this long.
At least that long, Leo.
Roughly.
At least.
It's good. I'm so excited that I got to talk to everybody for like an hour on physics. This was fantastic. And I got to blow everybody's minds.
I'm glad
It's
that we
very
finally have a
educational.
smart JC.
I'm very confused.
Can we
but
slap
That's
you with
understandable.
Jason
I'm
for a
also
day?
confused.
Wait, give me your dumb Jason. I like my JC.
Or can I just
No
come to your-
trading.
Oh,
That's
wait,
what
no, I
Leo
can't.
says.
Yeah, no trading.
Even though our
What if-
Jason
what
doesn't
if we-
have a
what if we
Twitter, he's
gamble?
a himbo in our universe.
Yeah.
Well,
oh wow.
Yeah.
Imagine
I'll
that.
give you guys a Nico D'Angelo for a JC.
What? What? Why am I? Do we have
I'm
any
kidding.
say in
I'm
trading?
kidding. Having Nico around makes
It's fine.
the
It's
world
fine.
better.
These are empty
We
threats.
can't
Like I
trade.
said, we can't trade.
Switch.
It's
Theoretically, this is a theoretical conversation.
That's true. This is
Leo,
all
repeat that.
theoretical.
You want to do what?
I said I wanted to trade off Nico, but I don't mean that because Nico being around makes everything better and safer.
Will's about to kill you. I think.
The Nico and Twitterverse doesn't
Nico,
know how to
if-
do the
if-
Pluverse, and that's
our
about as
Will would-
entertaining as it gets.
Our Will would also want to kill you. So
Whoa. My will. Oh, my will.
your Will is walking.
Your Will is right there, and he's
Your Will is right there. He just gave you the death glare.
Will's my bro, but like
You
I
just
guess
trade
protective
his
of
boyfriend to another universe or multiverse.
But
my
I
bro
would,
too, but
we all know this can't actually happen. So like
he would be me.
obviously-
Oh, so the reason you're not going to send my boyfriend to a different universe is because it can't actually happen.
It's impossible.
No, I literally
Theoretically.
said like
It's theoretically
having Nico
You
around makes life better.
you start this live out with a pickup line and you end it with trading my boyfriend to a different universe.
I think
Listen.
Leo,
when
what's
you were
up?
explaining
Do
the
we need to talk
Twitterverse,
about
I think you forgot the worst
Well-
part that Kronos and Gaia are on Twitter and they like to just threaten all of us.
Wait,
Well,
really?
they both
They're
can.
That
counting
sounds
down.
traumatizing.
Gaia is counting down, and I don't know
That
what
is-
she's counting down to, but I
That
keep
is
telling her I'm going to
very
square up with her,
scary.
and she just likes them.
I'm really
Oh.
glad we exist in a bubble universe and not a cold universe where your craziness cannot affect us.
Yeah, you get to
Please
just
say
witness
Gaia
all of
will
us losing our
die.
minds
Please
Why
about the
would
no
Gaia
countdown.
Gaia returning for us. I'm cool with that not happening.
Oh yes, there's
At
another
least it's
science
all on
hour, guys.
Twitter.
This was my science hour, but the Amazing World Solus is gonna come at you with some non-theoretical science. I mean, I guess I don't know. You might have some theories, but you know more.
It's a little theoretical, but it's also educational and for your safety. Because
Also, here's the difference. World science is theoretical but can be proven. My theoretical science currently cannot be proven or disproven, so it's really just.
Which is what makes it a theory.
It's very
I've
close
sliced
to
demigods
philosophy.
open, but only for medical purposes.
Oh.
That's
Cosmetology
just like,
is
yeah,
just.
our Will would say that too.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I'm saying that right. Anyways, yeah.
Will is not about to commit murder. What?
It's
Oh,
only
wait.
one person
There
in
we
a
go.
relationship can be the one who
Cosmetology
commits murder.
is very close to philosophy. It's just slightly more spacey than philosophy. So, and also yes, cosmetology, not cosmetology. They're different.
Very different.
Very, very different.
I'm not
Do
good
not
at
have a
either of them.
cosmetologist do your makeup or hair. Leave that to the Aphrodite kids. We don't know squat. Actually, I'm not even a cosmetologist. I'm just a fan of cosmetologists. So, we're good. We're good. Anyways, that's been science hours. We're like up on our hour. Any final questions?
Leo, do you eat paper in your universe?
No. I
Yeah.
do chew pencils, but I don't think that's the same thing.
I hate this.
And again,
Leo,
I'm
we've
gonna
already
disclaim-
established you're not eating the paper. You burn it on the way down.
Then okay, fine. Then it's not bad to put in my body.
Hey,
Are you burning it on the way down?
I'm concerned.
I don't know what my body does. You're the doctor.
You should probably understand your body.
I mean, to be fair, I don't
All right,
understand
before
my
before Will kills
When
me,
is
I'm
the
in
last
heat.
time you had a physical checkup with a doctor?
Hey Will, I'll come back down to like wherever you do your doctoring things. I don't really pay attention, and you
The
can check up on my body
infirmary?
if you must. That's the word.
Okay,
Thanks for
I'm gonna
informing me.
address
Stomach
one
is
final
considered?
question, guys, for the chat, because I've gone over this, but I want to go over it again. Just so that is it possible for gods to not exist in a universe? Again, in the bubble theory, we've just so happened, like this is pure luck and chance that we happen to find so many universes that are similar to us. But honestly, the vast likelihood is that there are universes where the Milky Way galaxy and Earth itself does not exist, and as a whole different like set of galaxies and planets and life forms and aliens, basically. So also, if you don't think aliens exist, then you are kidding yourself, because the universe is so vast. There's got to be other sentient life forms out there. Anyways.
I just want to say that Leo and Will were having like a pose off with each other for a minute there, and I was very concerned.
It wasn't a pose off. It was me just trying to look as good as Will, and it's kind of impossible.
That's hard to do.
Leo. I appreciate that, but you're quite literally the hottest person here, and I glow.
Hey, I mean, I'm
Though I
also
will say, my
Nico's
boyfriend
down
is the
there.
most attractive.
Okay, sweet.
Thank you.
Nico,
I was-
but wait, hold
Literal
on. Most
hotness is
attractive
not
by
the same.
force, though. Like
Yeah,
Nico
no,
can
your
just
temperature
drag
levels
you.
are incredibly worrying, and we do need to figure out a better way.
Hey, I mean,
Because every time you get distracted, you set things on fire, and we need to work that out.
That's true.
There's
Alright.
definitely medical type.
Well, we've
All right,
come
we'll
up.
work on that next time.
We've come up on
Have fun
the
in your
end of this
science
science hour. We're gonna have some other demigods join to play some jackbox as a break from the brain bending. So you guys have a little brain break, and then as soon as that jackbox hour is up, we'll be back with some amazing science, just like amazing science, less brain breaking science, although maybe not really. I don't really know what Will's got planned. It could be brain breaking. We don't know.
I don't think I have a slideshow, so I think it's just gonna be me being like myself.
Which is
case I'm very
fantastic.
sorry.
Which we all love.
We adore that.
All right.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I have to go.
Yeah.
Kevin needs me right now, so.
I gotta go.
Bye,
Lots
everyone.
of brain. I just workshop. Goodbye.
Bye.
See y'all on
We
the
love you.
internet.
I'll catch y'all on Twitter.
Yeah, see you on Twitter.
Apparently, catch you on Twitter. Okay.
Our favorite way to communicate. I'm so excited for your science hour as well. Oh, Will's gone. Okay, I'm gonna get people transferred over. Sorry guys, I'm gonna get people transferred over real fast. Let's see.
Doo-doo. The stream, I can see Mr. D.
Oh, hello.
And me now, I think.
Am I in it?
Yep. I
Good.
think we all are.
Someone said if it isn't my favorite wine god, does that imply that there's more than one?
There's other mythologies. I don't know if there's other wine gods associated with those. I should.
A lot of people are putting Uncle Rick in the trap.
Because I am an uncle to many children. For some reason. But I think it's
Many of
also
us.
because people can't pronounce my last name, including myself.
Someone asked for Uncle Rick's opinions on a girl named Julia.
Which there's a Julia in the Hermes cabin. She's a weirdo. She tried to show me this. It was like some thing, conspiracy theory that Percy was a mermaid. Weirdest thing I've ever seen on camp, and I've seen a lot of weird things.
What just
is though?
What just happened? I just got eaten into a different room.
Oh.
Oh no.
All right. I got yeeted into a room with Will and Nico. I think that was I wasn't supposed to see that.
Oh dear. Good thing you told me because I was going to iris message Nico soon.
Oh yeah.
Careful that.
All right. Are we? What are we doing? Are we waiting on anyone?
Let me see if we're waiting on anyone.
I believe we are waiting on Talia.
And I think there's
and Hestia. There's Hestia.
Talia told me that she couldn't join, so that's why
So
your favorite
okay,
uncle is
sorry.
here.
Sorry, I was going through the list and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Just looking for names that weren't here.
Is that everyone then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
I believe that is everyone.
Are we answering questions or are we doing games?
I think we're doing
Jackbox.
I thought we're doing this thing called Jackbox. I'm old.
I believe we should do a round of introductions first.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Smart.
There's that big brain energy that comes from the Demeter cabin. I'll start the round of introductions off because I suggested it. That's how that goes, surely. I'm Katie Gardner, daughter of Demeter.
Who's next? Mr. D, are you next?
Sure. I'm Mr. D, camp counselor of Camp Half-Blood. That's all you need to know.
Would it be me or Uncle Rick next?
Just do you.
I'll just
You
go.
can go next.
I'm Raina Ramirez, daughter of Bologna, praetor of Camp Jupiter.
Your old favorite Uncle Rick, camp scribe of Camp Half-Blood.
Clarice.
Bianca.
Grover Underwood.
Hestia.
That it?
I think that's everyone.
Yes, that seems like everyone.
I guess we could answer some questions until we get a Jackbox running.
There's some questions out there.
I did see someone ask a question, can I look Will in the eye yet? Will can't look me in the eye. I shoot daggers at him.
Well, this is actually Rick. Are you also the scribe of Camp Jupiter, or is there a separate scribe of Camp Jupiter?
When things were happening over there, they contacted me and was like, "Hey, you might want to write this down because everything's connected." And I was like, "Sure, got it." Helped me a lot when writing books.
It's true. This is a panel. Round up.
Sure. We'll let you believe that.
I'm the best when I have caffeine in my system.
Sure you are, Chrissy.
Close enough.
Oh, apparently the music is loud.
Oh.
We can't hear it, but the stream chat said it's loud.
Dear.
We're taking your word for it's that loud.
We cannot hear it at all.
I didn't even know there was something up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the stream open over here and I saw something coming through. Yeah, but I don't see it anymore. Still trying to understand how technology works.
Ooh, it's this thing.
TKO.
What?
What?
Well, I shall figure this out as we go.
Don't worry, Uncle Rick. It's the same here.
Yeah, I don't know technology. How do you think? It took me a week to learn Twitter.
That's loud.
That is loud.
That's very loud.
It's pretty loud.
Oh dear.
Okay,
That's
that's
better.
better.
Much better.
That
Yes.
almost gave me hearing aids.
Close enough. Oh, that's very small for me. This is not going to be easy.
All right, I'm ready to enter the code. Unless you want to.
Who wants?
The little cat reminds me of Nico's cat.
Oh wait.
Is someone
I didn't
not
mean
join?
to do that. I accidentally. Yeah. Is this everyone? There we go. Okay.
There we go.
I forgot that I had the power to start and I accidentally clicked fight.
Oh dear.
All right, now we're good.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master. You may recognize my voice from the depths of your most enigmatic dreams.
No.
Joke's
Is
on
that
you.
Karna?
We're half-bloods.
I do not know you.
Yeah, we have weirder dreams.
I
in
mean,
this.
my dreams are just those movies. So like,
Those are
these
nightmares.
Those, yeah.
Jinx. What? Training. What are we?
All right, so
Starts somewhere. Yours begins here at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings.
Oh no.
drawing.
Drawing.
I can't find my stylus. This is gonna be awful.
It's time for your first drawing right now.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
What am I drawing? Anything?
Whatever
Anything,
you
and
want.
you can click the suggestion box to get a suggestion.
That's what this looks like, right?
You have to do just one? Okay.
No,
One
I
for
think
now.
there's.
No, I think it's just one for the first round.
I'm not the best at drawing.
I just did one, so you know, I could just lose this entire game straight away.
Oh, they're giving us they're giving us suggestions on the screen.
That's sort of what this
I
looks
got.
like.
I see it pretty.
Only seconds remain.
Oh no! Only seconds remain, and I can't draw.
Come on, Uncle Rick. We believe in
you.
Uncle Rick.
Submit it. There you go.
Remember to use the suggestion button if you need an idea.
Another drawing.
Your second drawings.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, wonderful. We get.
It's not a good.
These suggestions are not helpful to me at all.
You can also look at the suggestions that the audience is giving.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I know what to draw.
Why
I
is there
really
no
hope someone
color in
understands
option?
this.
There.
Ooh, no. How are you guys already done? Jeez.
Because we take it easy, Uncle Rick.
Someone better understand this.
Good. Yes, one more drawing. Use that negative space. Begin.
Oh, another one? What? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I didn't get to submit my last one in time. And then it was still up and alright, well.
What does this look like? You know, look good enough.
Make haste before time runs out. Challenge complete. For your last exercise,
Alright.
write as many slogans or phrases as you can. Something short and
What?
simple, like you might see on a
Does it have to be with our drawings or?
No, it has to be
No.
whatever you think of.
Like company slogans?
Whatever.
Like any slogans.
Oh, I can't spell.
You didn't give up after
Oh.
one, did you? Keep writing.
Oh, keep writing. Okay.
Oh, that's vicious.
That's. I can't spell.
Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already.
Oh, stop stressing at me.
I really hate to.
Good enough.
Dang it. I had one more. You got 17, Clarice?
Jeez.
I just write.
Now take note of your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect.
I don't even know what that is. All right.
I don't want to ruin the game, but I'm getting a message from Frank, and he's saying that there's something going on at the camp, and I really need to handle it. So I have to go, but I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You are fine.
Hopefully see you all.
Bye, Raina.
Bye.
Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Is that
What?
I think that's
left one?
Thalia's tree.
Well, yeah.
And that's Jason with a brick.
That's what I thought.
No, that is Octavian with a cannon.
That's not a cannon.
I'm sorry
thought
that I
that
can't draw Carice. Doesn't matter because I won anyway.
Is that also supposed to be a tree on the right one?
No, that's Italy and Nico in his Hawaiian shirt.
That makes more sense.
Bless you, whoever that was.
Chiron.
Ah.
Eh.
Oh wow.
There we go. That's a beautiful brick.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, that's how you
I'm
draw
not
a
just
brick.
complimenting it because it's Mr. D or anything.
That's kind of iconic though, so.
Is that just a head with a mouth?
Yes.
Ah.
I'm sorry. Percy was an Apollo.
For sassy Michael Jackson.
Sorry, for sassy Michael Jackson was an Apollo kid.
A new challenger appears.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, this is difficult.
Well.
I can see Nico wearing that shirt.
Aha.
Oh.
A new challenger appears.
Okay. Oh, yikes. Even whoever made that one didn't vote for it.
Oh.
That might have been Raina.
No, it was Bianca.
Yeah. I like that one more than my own.
What's that supposed to be?
A Scottish man?
It's a skeleton
How strange.
Shaggy?
with a beard.
I'm very confused.
I want to know.
Well, we'll find out in a sec.
I'm not sure what it was either, but trans rights.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I wonder who drew that.
It might have been Raina.
That's appropriate for Clarice. It's an appropriate shirt.
See, that's the kind of shirt I would give to Nico.
True.
Oh no.
Try not to screw this up, okay?
Thanks.
Hey.
I'll try not to.
contestants train, anyone watching the tournament can join the audience to submit your own suggestions and affect the outcome of the game.
Well, since my last
Don't quite right.
suggested.
Oh my god.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Is it just me? Game is going slow.
It's fine.
Make haste before time runs out.
Oh, yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for because Raina's not here.
Write something.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
As many things, right?
As many things.
Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already.
That was quicker than usual.
The cruel winds of chance have switched around your drawings and slogans. Do what feels right.
None of these work.
No, mine are a bit rubbish.
Either.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Go with this one. Just vibing to the music now.
Oh, we all are.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
I'm trying, dude. Jeez.
She's not here.
Yeah.
This ought to be good. Got this.
Probably won't.
Versus.
All right.
Engage one another in violence.
How are
Oh,
we
that's
supposed
too
to engage in
perfect.
violence?
That second run is too perfect.
How do I feel like Nico would like that?
It's on a black shirt. He'd probably love it.
We'd probably sleep in it because there's too much color already.
Even though I do agree that I do roll.
A new challenger appears. A new challenger appears.
What?
That's supposed to be Mermaid Percy.
Oh.
Why?
Y is right.
He has no arms.
Yeah, where are his arms?
Which is why I say
He doesn't
why.
need them.
Versus. Fight.
This is a difficult choice.
If we had gotten. Oh.
Yes, it is.
I voted against my shirt because I
Taste the
love the
rainbow.
I just love to taste the rainbow too much. It worked way too well.
Yeah. Oh, it's not over. Whoops.
Nope, not over yet.
I thought Mr. D didn't like being called the blind dude.
I don't.
Oh,
Fire.
ow.
Oh dear. That shirt's just too strong for any of me.
Big. I mean, fight.
Perkius?
I wonder who typed that one.
Can't figure out what the drawing is supposed to be.
I think it's a flower crown.
Oh.
I've got it on my head.
I can't see anything.
Took direct inspiration.
So many challengers.
Yeah.
What is that?
Kermit!
The truth.
Oh my gosh, what if Kermit was a demigod? Hold up.
We don't need
Kermit's
to
a
think about
frog.
it.
Well, we don't know. Some gods might have animal children.
But then, I guess
They can transform into anything they want.
Oh wow! It just beat it.
Oh really?
No!
The audience just beat it. The audience just decided that one.
No!
Okay.
Oh.
I won on the last round, guys. I couldn't have done that better if I tried.
Greatest t-shirts from the previous rounds are eligible. Prepare to
Oh.
vote. One last.
Oh, excuse me.
One last
more
time.
Oh.
Oh, this is hard.
Oh dear.
Oh, I already regret my choice.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's really like that.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna lose again.
This one's going. They're going against each other again. But we could just change the outcome.
Do we want to?
Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do,
No,
Clarice.
we
yes,
don't.
you do.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, does an audience?
No,
choose?
wait, no, we won.
Yay!
The audience tied.
Oh, by one.
Oh man.
Whoa, wait. Hold on a second.
But if you ever need me, you know what to do. Play the
I guess it won.
Yeah.
Won the whole game because you guys wouldn't let me win.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wait a second.
Oh, I was the best artist.
Congratulations.
Katie.
Are we again?
Are we doing it again? Or are we doing something
playing it
else?
again?
Do we have enough time?
We
We
have
have 20
20 minutes.
Well, yeah,
We're gonna play Quiplash. I'm
Yes.
down.
We're playing.
I like when no one knows what we're doing.
What is that?
I
Are
have
there
3 eyes in this one.
Are there any donations
fun.
for us to announce? Are we doing
Here,
that?
I just looked at our donations. We're at 800.
Yeah, we're at 820, and
Oh
I
my
don't remember
gosh.
When did that
reaching
happen?
that. I don't know.
No.
We were at
I also-
600 last I checked.
I have the thing open, but I can't see the amounts.
I'll open it up.
Yeah.
Hey, pretty sure there's those spreadsheets for it.
Gemma donated to Black Girls Code saying, "Y'all, the stream is so amazing." Oh. You're all doing so good, and I love you all so much. Even if you don't like Cars 2. And someone else donated to Black Girls Code, but they did not leave a message.
But can you see the amounts though?
I cannot.
Oh, we're not. Gotcha.
No,
Okay.
not reading out amounts.
Yeah. It's more.
Is everyone in? Yes, everyone's in.
Yes.
Here we go. Quickly.
It's such fun music.
I'm telling you, Jackbox music is better than Kahoot music.
Yes.
It's true.
I might argue with that.
Kahoot music is too repetitive. Jackbox, all the games have different songs.
Yeah, but you know the Kahoot music. I missed the introduction.
Right here.
You basically just make funny sentences.
We have so much time.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew, if you have no money in your bank, you don't need to donate.
Oh, please never feel the need to donate. You showing your
Maddie,
support.
your support
What you
is
can
all.
do is to share the stream around. Get someone else to donate for you.
Play.
12.
Okay, pick your favorite whip now.
12 dancing chipmunks would be interesting, but I have already seen that happen.
Do I want to know?
No. Chipmunks are weird sometimes.
Thank you, Katie.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, everyone.
I thought it was fun. It's fun.
Something you should never say when pulled over by a small town sheriff. Vote on your devices.
Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. Oh no. Oh well.
You cannot get spoiled for our books by watching the movie. That's just incorrect.
Oh no! Can we ban that from this? We do not reference them. All we think of is a blank screen.
Don't reference what?
The thing
Thank
that
you.
never happens.
The thing that Dionysus is only in the second part of.
Oh.
I missed it. Who won the last one?
Whoever did Ghost Jesus.
Okay.
Ghost Jesus is just Jesus. Oh dear.
Hey.
Sorry, Dionysus.
Sorry, Mr. D.
It's fine. I hate all of you.
Yeah, we know that.
I hate you.
Fair enough.
I'm used to that.
Well, champ.
Oh, can we be seen on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Katie, wow. Someone's gonna come and attack you.
I had to vote Rax.
This is payback for being dismissed when I broke my arm.
Okay, but lasagna wouldn't be surprising.
Now, if he was a demigod.
Garfield the cat as a demigod.
Why not? Seen weirder things.
You'd be a Hermes kid. I told you all. I'm sure. I mean, there might be animal demigods.
Nobody ever said we couldn't have pets.
Your siblings could be animals for all we know.
Listen, he's a talking cat.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm a coffin. I love that.
It makes sense to you.
They're not wrong about the second one.
They aren't.
We talked about earlier how we think Percy did not know how to use a shower.
Percy won't use a shower.
Yet I don't know. That's that.
All the shapes are so cute.
The chat wants to know how our day is going. I'm very tired.
I mean...
Chat, I'll have you know, my day was going great until I woke up this morning and the Stoll twins, well, they're not twins, the Stoll brothers, put hair dye in my shampoo.
How are they not twins?
They might as well be twins.
They might as well be twins.
I'm dating one of them.
Round one's over. Let's check the scoreboard.
But they're the only siblings that are not half siblings in camp, right? And aren't
No, boo. No one puts Rick in last place except the movie producers.
I didn't see where I was.
My God.
My goodness.
My gods.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I don't know if this will fit. I should. Oh no.
Good enough.
We'll see how this goes.
I hate both my answers.
Wow, if that wasn't a mood, Katie.
Not even, like, the answers themselves are funny if we were playing with different people. Yeah, I'll wait until it's made evident as to why I should probably apologize in advance.
First off, something you don't want to find in your grandpa's tool shed.
Oh dear.
Both?
Either of them.
And not like either of them.
What if it's a scythe wielding monster?
I mean, I would find both in my grandfather's tool shed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who forgot to vote?
Me, sorry.
Up next, the least popular scented candle smells like blank.
Oh, well.
Dear. Of course.
Not surprised by the votes there.
Yeah.
I should have won.
Next one, you know the old saying, beer before liquor.
Never sicker.
What?
Like both true.
Yeah. I'm safe because Dionysus hurt me.
Oh my god, Grover.
Oh dear.
Coming up next,
I would ask, do none of you know those sayings, but then I realized you're all children, so you should not know those sayings.
Well, sure.
Except Rick.
The worst thing that would be
Perks
sleeping
being
in
old.
my sleeping bag.
Wait, you're a goddess. Can't you just like conjure up a new sleeping bag?
Look, don't look at the semantics through.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Oh dear.
I don't like gold dust in my sleeping bag.
I imagine it's like glitter.
No, it's just
Or like sand.
gold.
Yeah, but it would stick to you like glitter.
Okay, but wouldn't they love you for the aquarium heist?
Depends on if it's done well.
That's true.
So they could get free though. Wouldn't
Yeah,
wanna
they
be
would
free?
like. That's the whole point. Unless it's a failed aquarium heist.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I still.
Oh, it's a tie.
Oh, it is.
You spoke a little too soon, Rick.
What? I still close.
That's how you spell that?
No.
No one gets any points.
Now I'm kind of glad that mine and Grover's were just different enough.
I'm a little confused on this one, but okay.
Yeah.
An expression. Hopping mad. It's a rabbit.
Yeah. See,
don't
me
know
and
this
Mr. D, I got you.
I don't got
It was a
you.
very
I
good
got you.
expression.
Kids, am I right?
I know, kids.
Hey, I answered that one too. Don't.
Good job, Katie.
Me.
Katie, you're the good one.
I'm the
Wow,
one.
No.
I'm really destroying you guys.
I was in second. Now I'm not.
Get me.
I don't know where I am. I missed it both.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Word
Oh,
lash.
what? Oh no.
What?
A new snack food with the word bump in its name.
Oh, that's already a thing. What am I thinking?
Oh, I've got the hiccups.
I can't think of one.
I'm just going to do this. I don't know.
Oh dear lord.
I
is
don't
stupid.
know.
I don't
Mine
care.
is as well.
I give up.
Mine's dumb too.
Mine's really stupid.
Maybe I'll have just enough points to stay in the lead.
3 medals to give to your 3 favorite quips: gold, silver, and bronze. Choose wisely.
I knew someone was gonna make a damn joke.
Good enough.
Okay, who's taking home some medals? Bronze first. Silver. And now the gold. Now we transform.
Okay, I actually did all right.
I'm surprised mine got any votes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what you see.
We're all pleasantly surprised, and Rick just like, yeah.
Uh-oh, Rick might have... Oh.
No.
Boo! Rematch.
Well, we don't have time for
We have
that.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
It was enjoyable.
That was very enjoyable.
It was good fun. I'm very sorry, Diana.
It was big fun.
That I ended up with both the anti-gods questions.
Mm.
We have 5 minutes. Do we want to answer questions?
Yeah,
We could do an outro question. Someone in chat give us an outro question.
Give us questions.
Ask us things.
Yeah, after this is 4 hours left, so we're getting close.
Bill Nye, the Science Guy.
Wasn't Will just on?
Oh wait, why did I say? Yeah, Will Nye. I am. I'm hip with kids.
Bill Nye, the Science Guy.
See, Katie's educated.
I was born in the 30s.
Well, you need to get educated on Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Good.
Yeah, I will watch Bill Nye the Science Guy with you.
Thank you. We'll make it a movie night at camp.
Is Bill Nye a demigod or a legacy? Or is he just immortal? He can't just be immortal.
That man knows too much.
He's got to be at least a legacy.
He's probably a legacy. I'm thinking maybe I could possibly see him being an Athena kid.
Wait.
That would be my best guess.
Okay.
There are no really outro questions.
Yeah.
People are just vibing with the music.
Yeah, people. Would someone like to ask a question for all of us?
Someone has said a question to the meaning of life. The answer is 42.
42.
42.
If you're uneducated, go and read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh,
what's
that?
I may have oh, never mind.
Actually,
I found a question from Abby Roberts. All thoughts on respecting women dirt?
That's kind of dirt.
Probably shouldn't be eating dirt, but if you do, respecting women dirt.
Mm-hmm.
The only dirt I would allow campers to eat.
That's all I wish to say about that.
My thoughts on respecting women dirt is I'm kind of disappointed that my brother still eats dirt, even though it is respecting women dirt.
I recommend not eating dirt, but if you are going to eat dirt, respect women dirt is the best option.
Do you have your respecting women juice?
I have respect women Diet Coke.
Mm-hmm.
I have the actual respect women juice. It's running out, but it's here in spirit.
I'm out of all liquids, and that's kind of sad.
It's probably not good.
Before we all eat, this is a check-in from the Demeter cabin. Have you all eaten? Have you all drunk? Have you all taken any medications you need to take? We don't want you going crazy. Case in point, Dionysus. Hi, please don't smite me. And have you slept? Do all 4 of those. Sleep, eat, take medications, and hydrate before you dehydrate.
20-minute naps.
20-minute naps, guys. You don't go into REM sleep. I learned that from Will.
Please take care of yourself.
REM?
Yeah.
Rapid eye movement sleep. It's really light sleep, so when you wake up, you're not disturbing your sleep pattern, so you're actually refreshed when you wake up from a 20-minute nap.
I haven't slept in 70 years.
Bianca,
Maybe
no.
you should get on that.
I'm dead. I don't need
well,
sleep.
there's your eternal sleep right there, Bianca.
Yes, because I got what people said crunched.
How many demigods do you think spend their afterlife just sleeping?
I am proud of you. You draw when you sleep. Thank you for doing all of those things that I've just said. Anyone else who's saying yes, no, and yes with a question mark, please make that yes, yes, yes. Please eat, sleep, hydrate, and take meds if you take meds. Like, don't take meds unless you need to.
I was also thinking that demigods, there are probably quite a few demigods who just sleep in the afterlife because they don't get a lot.
Valid.
Otherwise, because of dreams.
They're the real ones who say we'll sleep when we're dead, and then they do.
I'm getting
They kept their word.
My dad. That's all I'm doing in the afterlife right now and waiting.
Yes. Keep doing the self-care. I will keep yelling self-care tips. Because the longer I can procrastinate by telling you guys self-care tips, the longer it takes Dionysus to remember that I just attacked him 3 times on that game, so it's fine.
Oh, I remember everything. I'm like an elephant.
I have to go back to camp with Dionysus.
Aubrey, yes, sleep for a week.
Raven was asking if I play Pinochle with my kids. They don't play with me anymore. I always win.
That's because you're a cheat.
Prove it.
Look, I've already dug my grave. I might as well just keep going. I'm resigned to staying at camp with you.
Katie.
You are very brave, Katie.
I have to be. I'm dating one of the Stoll brothers.
Oh. I only know
coming up on our hour.
Thank you for taking your meds. Yes, please.
Bye bye.
All right, I think we're gonna.
I think we're out.
We're out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will be sticking around to supervise science hour.
I'm gonna
have fun with that.
So guys,
I gotta handle the Hermes kids and write down some things.
I have to.
I'm gonna go do some nature things.
I gotta find where I
I'll be
put my
back.
spear. Bye.
Hi.
Well, I suppose it's nap time.
Okay then. Makes sense. Okay. Awkward. I know I'm an awkward person, but hello. Hello. Hi. Gonna keep reading quietly now. I don't like the awkward tension. Valid. I don't like how that one guy's staring at me. He doesn't look happy. Oh, who? Mr. D? I think he's actually asleep. Oh, Percy's told me about that guy. Nico.
Wow. Hi, Nico.
We got the Nico kid here. Wow. This is going to be interesting.
We got the Carter kid here. Wow, this is going to be interesting.
I'm glad you can match me, I guess. What can I ask? So what's happening with y'all?
Not much. I think Nico's playing Pokemon.
My DS is charging.
You have a DS?
It has like Galaxy on it.
Mine's is a plain color. What Pokemon games do you have?
I have Pokemon Moon.
I have Sun.
I also have the Go one on my thing.
Home.
Yes. Yeah.
I got you. I got you back. So I have Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Red, Blue, Green. I think that's for the Game Boy, but I have a good chunk. If you want to play, we can play one day. If you're not busy.
Yeah. Maybe the next time I'm in the area hanging out with Anubis and Walt, I can pop by.
Sounds like a plan. It's a Hazel. I remember you.
Hello.
Hello. It's been a hot minute.
Yes, it has. How are you?
I am. What's the word? Good.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm pretty good too.
That is fantastic.
Hi, Annabeth.
Yay.
Annabeth's here too.
Nice shades, Annabeth.
Thank you.
Shade. I want shades. I didn't get the memo again. Wow.
I think I have some.
I have
do
some
too. Where are mine? You're just out of reach.
Well,
okay. Can't see the haters, especially
Hold on.
Dionysus.
I gotta take off my actual glasses.
I like everyone's sunglasses.
Thank you.
You guys
Thanks,
really
Will.
came prepared for my science hour.
I have regular glasses.
Yeah, I mean, you glow, so like.
I will.
I'm prepared to be blinded by your brilliance.
What's
Nice.
up, guys? I'm really excited to talk about science. So, as I warned on a panel before, I don't have a PowerPoint presentation. Unfortunately, PowerPoint presentations are maybe not my strong suit. We'll talk about at some point getting more PowerPoint presentations. I could possibly at some point work with my hot boyfriend to figure some PowerPoint presentations out. I'm uncomfortable with the fact that I match Mr. D. Hang on. That's too much.
Yeah, I can't see, so I'm gonna go ahead and.
I put my smart person glasses on.
I can put my actual glasses up here, though.
We've been matching the vibes of the science hour.
So last time I had a science hour, I didn't answer a lot of questions. I mostly just talked. So I was wondering if anybody had any questions on the panel before we start. I think Carter wasn't here for the last one. Who wasn't here for the last one? Hazel wasn't here for the last one. Katie, Grace.
So, I don't know anything.
So, in short, there's no short way to say this. Demigods don't have DNA, but we have our own equivalent, a demigod DNA, based in a soul print. Yes, Carter.
But I'm technically not a demigod, though.
For all intents and purposes, can I refer to you as a demigod, or is the term you prefer?
Magician?
Magician. Because I suppose, biologically speaking, you're 100% human, aren't you?
More or less, yes.
So then, oh my god.
I hope
Figuring
I
out
didn't
how
break
the
your
mist
systems.
is
So
involved
does
in
Carter
your
have DNA?
I'm concerned. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. I'll keep reading.
Let's see. Somebody says I have no questions because I wasn't here last time. Valid. Let me pull up my thing from last time, I suppose. I can I can click through the presentation really quickly, I guess. If you guys want to see the presentation.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
All right.
You have my full attention.
Was not planning on, so let me pull it up and join on my computer. And while I'm pulling that up, if you guys would like to converse.
Carter, I
Yes.
can do magic too.
You can?
Yeah, just a bit.
What kind?
Well, you know, like the mist, right?
Yeah.
I can work with that a bit. My mom did magic a bit more. She
Fascinating.
did spells sometimes.
Do you know Egyptian magic?
No, but I would love to learn.
What I'm hearing is I can invite you to the Brooklyn house one day.
Yes, you definitely can.
Okay.
I have a whole bunch of theories on how Greek magic and Egyptian magic meet. I'm now pulling up. I will need to be added to this call on my computer, which is about to pop up. I feel like what
we were just chanting the Bill Nye the Science Guy theme tune in the previous hour.
were they? Awesome. I mean, I'm sorry.
I say we. It was I was doing it. I was chanting Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Oh, cool.
It was me. I'm just here to hype you up.
I really appreciate that.
I also used your science fact that you
what
about 20-minute naps not interfering with our sleep. That I stole your science fact about taking short naps so it doesn't interfere with your sleep.
Cool. All right, I'm pulling it up on my computer right now.
Hi guys, I kind of got lost in the green rooms for a while. I couldn't find my way here.
Oh, hi, Grover.
Hey, Grover.
Another one of Percy's
Hi.
friends.
I feel like words are an appropriate place for you to get lost.
If my tag on my computer, the Hot Wheel Solus, be awesome. Thank you.
You're interesting.
Hot Wheel Solus.
The Hot Wheel Solus.
Yes.
Hot Wheel. All right. Let me just go ahead and share screen real quick. How do I view presentation? What are demigods made of? Learning what demigods are made of has literally cost an arm and a leg.
Okay.
Wait, I'm at the end. Here we go. This is the beginning. There's a speech attached, but it's on my computer. See, there's Annabeth. Asking a few important questions. What makes up a demigod? What is a soul print? How does rebirth affect it? How are children of Athena affected? What demigods are made of? Learning what demigods are made of has literally cost us an arm and a leg. See, that's Michael's leg right there. Michael is my brother, for anyone who doesn't know.
His leg is also right here.
Oh, the crunch.
The crunch.
A soul print. Why do demigods look like their godly parent if they have no DNA? Leo fooling the fates. How Leo fooling the fates relates to soul prints. Bad boy Valdez scrambles his soul print for an easy re-entry. How reincarnation affects soul prints. I opted not to add anything to this one because I couldn't think of anything fun and catchy that would not disrespect the beautiful person that. Why mortals are sometimes born with clear sight. Rachel Elizabeth Dare was once a great Greek hero. Children of Athena. Athena's child printer. Okay, now I assume that didn't explain anything to anyone.
No.
You would be
I can't
100%
say-
correct.
I can't say that I am any less confused now than I was 5 minutes ago.
If
Alright, let me get
anything,
my
I think
notes
I'm more confused.
Oh, Will does that. I drew Will.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
That's wonderful. Nico,
That's
you're
so
so
cute.
talented.
That's really
Babe,
good,
you're
Nico.
so good at art.
Nico, that's really good.
Wait, Pollux? Pollux is here.
Hey.
Alex.
Oh, hello.
It's the alive one.
Oh.
It's the alive.
Hey, did you bring any grape soda?
Oh yeah.
Not for you.
What about
Wait, there's
for me?
grapes.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, for the low price of 10 denarii,
No.
I can get you some.
No.
I can get you some for free.
Thank you.
I
Please
can
and thank
buy
you.
you one down the street.
I'm just gonna go with Nico can get me some for free. That's pretty neat.
I don't trust Nico getting free stuff because I feel like he'll get it from dead people.
What?
When you get
I
free
go
stuff.
to the store.
You just
How do you
shadow
get it for
travel to
free
the
Go to the
store.
store like other people.
I
Shadow
have money.
Store.
He has
He's
money.
just really chill and he's willing to cover my grape soda costs until I
Okay,
get him back.
I thought he was saying like free as in he would manifest it, like he wouldn't be paying for it either.
No, free as in I will pay back at a later date and it won't be as expensive as 10 denarii.
How expensive is 10 denarii?
Too much for grape soda. Anyway, Will, you were saying?
I was saying. So I'm pulling up my science notes. So, as demigods, we've often been left in the dark. From our parentage to our DNA, things have been less illuminated than the time Chiron forgot to pay the electricity bill at camp and Mr. D invested in torches. Thank you. Very cool. However, thanks to modern technology and Will Solis's innate fascination with what makes us tick, we're closer than ever to unlocking the secret of living past 15. So this one,
You would think be Roman, but hey, here I
oh,
am.
not time, age-wise. Statistically
going on
speaking, we die
16.
pretty young.
Yeah.
Also just looks confused.
I can say that that's true.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. But that's why we have science.
All my friends are dead.
My brother's dead.
I'm in charge because all my brothers died.
Nice. I'm in charge because all of my older brother died.
Nice.
I'm in charge because someone gave me responsibility.
Did they die?
At some
In the
point,
Demeter
someone
cabin,
died.
things work differently. They just pass on responsibility without death.
We just pass on responsibility like it's a hot potato.
Nice.
They pass on
So-
responsibility without someone passing on.
Y'all are something else.
Annabeth.
One of the things I'm actually really interested in is Aries kids and their bone density.
Yeah,
So
more
Aries
strong.
kids tend to have denser bones than say Hermes kids who have lighter bones. And I would be incredibly interested to eventually find how we could use science to genetically engineer living longer, but that's a moral conundrum we won't get into for now.
Yeah.
I am so concerned.
Well, the question hypothetically is it better
I
or
feel
worse
like I
to
don't
play?
belong here.
You will.
Know.
Carter, bear with me.
I don't know.
The entire
I don't
in
want to
part.
bear with anything.
Well, this artificially extending lives is
dangerous.
Maybe we should just go on with the science
Terrifying.
lecture.
Hypothetically, I'm not going to do anything. Just bear with me. The interesting part of this conversation.
Hypothetically, though.
The interesting part of this conversation for Carter Kane comes in at the end when we talk about the comparison between the Mist and Duat and where our universes kind of combine and mesh. That's why I've invited Carter here as our resident Egyptian scholar to talk to us about some sort of Duat related stuff. And also Hazel, our resident mystician? Magic.
Magic.
Manipulator.
Yeah.
Thanks, Will.
So a soul print is the demigod version of a strand of DNA, whereas an average human would have a full strand of average DNA. The other half is made of ichor. Ichor is the blood of gods, however, it holds no actual DNA of its own. So why do demigods sometimes look like their godly parents? That is where soul prints come in. Every string the Fates cuts has the potential for 3 rebirths. Therefore, I refer to this as the soul print cycle of 3. 3 has always been a very important number within many different pantheons of religions. The potential energy twisted within these strands of the demigod DNA forms this cycle of 3, or the string that is the soul print. So when you're reborn 3 times, if you're reborn 3 times, when you're created, the Fates will cut you a string. And that string has the potential uses for 3 rebirths. Now, this is only within specifically, I would say, maybe the Greek and also Roman pantheon. And I'm really interested to figure out how soul prints change and differentiate for Egyptian or even Norse. So eventually, I'd be very interested in getting other pantheons in here as well. But for Greek, it's pretty straightforward in that sense. String, potential for 3 rebirths, and Elysium, and then eventually the Isles of the Blessed. It's pretty neat. DNA. Yeah. Basically, we don't have Leo Valdez in here, do we?
No, we do not have Leo Valdez.
No Leo Valdez. Well, that's all right. Basically, when Leo brought himself back, he did that using a serum that changed the pattern of his soul print. It changed the very way the fibers were twisted. And that allowed him to fool the Fates and the string well enough that he could remain using the same part of his string without entering fully the underworld or yeah. So yeah. Unfortunately, that's to the person who says, Will, can you explain why Clarice has such nice shoulders? Yes, I absolutely can. So Clarice, as a child of Aries, is literally built to be a defensive or offensive. You're going to find some of each within this archetype. So Aries passes on what he considers to be most valuable, which is this offensive, defensive body type. So Clarice is quite literally genetically or demigod DNA predisposed to be tougher and better built for fighting than the rest of us. And that's why she has the best shoulders here.
But does that mean if I jump at Clarice, she'll automatically catch me?
No, it just means that her shoulders could bounce you off.
We can test this later.
All right, let me check the chat real quick.
This really concerns me.
Because I didn't check questions last time. I want to check questions this time. What's up, Annabeth?
I
This
have
is
been
really-
body slammed by Clarice's shoulders, and I can just say it's both a blessing and also really hurts.
You should be
Yeah.
honored.
All right.
So Will said that Aries chooses what to pass on, what he thinks is important. Does this mean the gods choose what they want to pass on? Does this mean that demigods are essentially Build-A-Bear?
Honestly,
Are we
kind of yes. I mean, you have to think about the fact that I have this healing blessing from my dad. Like, he saw me and he was like, I want to give that one a healing blessing, and then he did. Yes.
That's fair.
Clarice?
Clarice had her hand up first.
The question that I had, you kind of already just answered, which is why I took my hand out, which is, I guess that means that the gods choose which gifts to pass down to which children.
Right, but your shoulders are not inherently a gift from the gods, even though they definitely are.
That's not what I was saying.
But basically, yeah, I just wanted to make it clear that it's a little bit different. So, like, when a god is giving a gift, sometimes, honestly, I think it happens without even thinking. Like, Katie Gardner, I'm pretty sure your mom meant to give you the manipulation of plants. Like, during the Battle of Manhattan, you manipulated plants under the bridge underpass. My brain is fried. As a defense mechanism. You can control plants, and that was a gift given to you directly from your mother. She thought about that one. Annabeth, your mom didn't give you. She gave you a hat.
Okay, but is her child printer not Build-A-Bear? It's like the same thing. She keeps her child printer at the Build-A-Bear.
But, like, are all demigods Build-A-Bear? Not just Athena kids, right? Like,
yeah.
Or just like Build-A-Bear 2.0.
Did Mr. D
Build-A-Bear
Build-A-Bear Pollux?
I think it really just.
Wait, yeah, we've got a resident god. Can you answer this one, please, Mr. D?
It depends on the god. It depends on the powers. There's a lot of things that go into it.
Right,
yeah, Dad,
exactly.
what up?
So the gods really play favorites. Like, they really play favorites. Like, they
And that's
totally
prize
play
how?
play. Hazel. Hazel was quite literally actively given the power to control gems and precious metals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a really conscious thing when a demigod is given a gift like that. Somebody says Annabeth has powers of knitting really fast. Do you knit?
I can knit and weave really fast, but that's not just me. That's like a also
It
broader
seems like
trait.
it seems like Athena kids often don't have any how do I put this?
Does Athena just give everything to everyone? Like,
Yeah, does
what
Athena
sort of
try
thing?
not to play
Like,
favorites? It seems
Athena
like
tries really hard not to play favorites,
She
so
just
you
doesn't-
guys all kind of don't have. You got that cool hat though.
Yeah.
I got a hat. Thanks,
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty neat.
It is.
I can't turn invisible. So, like,
I mean,
Even
honestly,
I can
the
make-
fact that you could turn invisible saved our butts. I don't know how many times.
the
So
fact that you
honestly,
can turn invisible saved my butt. Grateful for that.
The fact that you can turn invisible
Probably
has
saved
beaten me at capture the flag so many times, but in my defense, I'm not good at capture the flag.
And that's okay. You don't have to be good at everything. It's all right.
People seldom are good at capture the flag when it comes to being against Ares and Athena cabins together.
I
I'm
enjoy
was
it.
the rule introduced to stop you two from teaming up?
No.
Will, how does those who have died and came back affect their string of 3? So imagine something is your first life. And say perchance you're a Greek hero. And you die and you go to Elysium and you choose to be reborn. Wow. How about that weather?
You need some water?
You're right there.
You need some water.
I need some grape soda.
Hydrate.
No grape soda, please.
is not going to help. That doesn't hydrate you properly.
So
Will, you're a healer. You
Like
should
some
know
water.
that you should drink water.
I will drink water as soon as my science spiel is up. Thank you, Carter.
Here you go.
Very cool.
You're welcome.
So that great Greek hero would be reborn as very possibly a mortal who can see through the mist. Specifically the Greek mist. Say Rachel Elizabeth Dare. She's a mortal who used to be a great Greek hero in one of her past lives. Percy Jackson's mom. She was a great Greek hero. I mean, obviously, she's a great Greek hero now.
Sally Jackson is great.
Sally Jackson, Wonder Woman.
I think maybe I'm reading the question wrong, but I think it was asking about like Hazel, like someone who came back to life in their original life.
That's my question, because I wasn't like reborn. I'm still the same person I was before. So what does that mean? Also, I guess like as a child of Pluto, things may be different. But what do you know
Aren't there
about?
like other Romans that have died? Like, what is her name? The Gwen.
That
one.
So Gwyn and Hazel have a very similar soul print type thing going on. But it's different from Leo Valdez's. So for them, it was like they never moved on to the next portion of their string. They just went back and just used it again, which is incredibly rare, but it does happen sometimes.
Is it different because I was brought back by a child of Pluto? Hades, Nico. Does that make it
kind of different because you walked out. Leo Valdez literally had to change the very makeup of his soul print, the very makeup of the string that allowed him to come back as Leo. And there are little changes that have been made to Leo that we haven't even gotten to see yet. Yes, Nico?
I was going to say, maybe it has something to do with the Doors of Death specifically, and that being the sort of medium that Gwen and Hazel specifically came back through. Because that would be a different method than Leo scrambling his DNA, as you put it.
Yes. To Will, does drinking just Diet Coke affect the gods? No? I'm sure Mr. D would prefer for it to be something else, but
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
you never are. Maybe it has a long-lasting mental effect, but no, he's fine. He's just
Mr. D being bitter.
I have a question. I have a question. William. Will
Shoelace.
I have a
Will and
question.
Yes, what's up?
So the soul print re-scramble thing, what does that mean for Leo in terms of rebirths? Does it mean anything? Like if he's on his first life, is that different than if he were on his second?
I wish I knew. I have a lot of theories, but without physically following Leo Valdez into the underworld, I guess we'll know when Leo dies. Hopefully of old age, especially if he does not get another shot at rebirth. He may have very well corrupted his entire soul print to come back. In which case, he won't get another shot. If he was on his first life and he scrambled it and he was reborn, but himself, if he literally fooled death and fooled the fates, most importantly, enough to come back, his soul print may be corrupted forever, which means he made a huge sacrifice because he didn't just fool death. He gave up the very essence of the thing that makes his soul his soul. But we don't know yet. We don't know if...
That's a lot.
We don't know if he was on his last... I just don't know. It's fascinating, but I have no idea.
I think Alex also has a question.
That was wow.
To Will, is glowing contagious? I don't know. Ask Nico. Excuse me,
come on,
Professor.
D'Angelo.
What would have happened if Percy had decided to become a god? How would that have changed his soul print? Well, his soul print would have been basically frozen, and the parts of it that were human DNA would cease to exist. He would become entirely Icar.
So
and I don't know if
wait,
it would
would
happen
that just mean he would?
instantaneously.
So would that
What's
mean
up?
he would just literally become Poseidon then?
Does he
Grover.
get like extreme blood transfusions?
What's
What is
going on?
happening? A lot of people's mics are doing weird things right now.
Mine too?
I think I went robot for a second.
Yours is good, Will.
Yours is fine.
You're back.
Annabeth was doing something weird for a second, but I think it's.
I think I went robot as well.
You did.
Waldo, Pollux has had his
Yeah.
hand up for a long time, very patiently waiting to ask a question. I think you should answer it.
I'm so sorry. Thank you. Also, the name is not Waldo. Please continue,
Where's
Pollux.
Waldo?
So we have the concept of prophecy, right?
Right.
So if we have prophecy and we have a certain way that fate is laid out for us, then if everything we do is a self-fulfilling prophecy, surely there could be an argument that the way that you have laid out this soul print with the rule of three, for certain people like Leo, since it was ordained for the beginning, we can't tell now, but could there be a possibility that it depends on whether in future they will have that chance for the 3 lives? Do you get
Absolutely. Fascinating. Sorry, I got a bunch of notifications all at once. Absolutely. I think what makes the serum that Leo used so dangerous is that it was inherently used to fool the fates, and the fates are the ones that lay out that future. So it could be that it was in their plans all along for him to try to cheat the prophecy, but it could also be that the leading domino effect after that was the fates' punishment. And the fates usually don't punish those inherently following their plans. At least they don't think they are. They definitely are. Which is why.
Demigod.
Yeah. Hang on. Well, I don't know where Leo will go, but I assume as long as he dies the death of a hero, he'll still go to Elysium no matter what.
He's pretty on track for Elysium.
Yeah, he'll go. I'm pretty sure he's gonna go to Elysium. So, Will, you say that demigods look like their godly parents, but the gods choose their appearance. If so, please explain. So not all the time. Percy shares certain features with his father the way Sally saw him. Katie, you see Drew's mom kind of looking like her?
Yes.
That's unrelated. I just wanted to note that.
Thanks, Leo. Speaking of Katie just got a message from Travis and Connor. Things are going down at camp. I've got to go, but I love you all dearly.
Thank you for joining.
Bye, Katie.
Bye.
Thank
Bye,
you for
Katie.
teaching me things.
All right. So now the only person I can't actively look at is Pollux. Come on, man.
Rip Pollux.
Maybe I'll look at just Pollux. Problem solved. Let's see. Intelligence can be passed down in Athena kids. Is that their brain's capacity is enhanced, or do they think faster or something? So again, with gods giving their kids what they value the most, Athena kids are all set out on the same plane. Like, no one is given any more or less gifts than anyone else. Who they are past that entirely depends on their mortal parent. So intelligence is just the thing Athena values the most.
Also, a lot of us just are passionate about whatever we choose to study. So a lot of it is just we like to learn things.
All right. Let's see if I.
Aries
kind of
kids like to
questions I
fight
missed?
things. Hi.
A lot of people just.
Carter's
What's up
got their hand
with
up.
Hazel and Nico? Is their DNA weird because of Hades, and can they sense soul prints? Well, that's actually something I've never actively tested before. So I wonder, Hazel, do you want to come hang out and see if we could sense soul prints?
Yes.
So the reason why my fascination with soul prints are so intense is because my gifts are inherently medical. And I can almost sense the beginnings of a soul print. Like, soul prints are this pattern, and it's like it's right there, but I can't quite decode it. So I know it's there, but I can't quite figure it out.
Like, you can tell if it's a new soul?
Like, I think I could tell if I could just figure out how to decode it. That's all. Will, is it possible for Percy to be a mermaid? I need answers.
Oh, Carter has a question after that.
Wait, like what? All right, what's up, Carter? I don't have a good answer to that. No, it's not.
I just have one question. What motivated you to construct this, for lack of better words, thesis? How'd you do your research? How'd you go about it?
Well,
where'd this come from?
Again, I'm the son of Apollo, and Apollo is the god of medicine and stuff like that.
That is fair.
And I have a healing gift. And I got really tired of watching all of my brothers die. And I thought, what's the point of having this healing gift if it's just reactive and not proactive? The first step to any good defense is to be proactive and not reactive. And all I was doing was reattaching arms. And yeah, that's great while I'm at camp. But eventually I hope to leave camp. Maybe get an apartment with Nico, like live a life. You know? I'm hoping Nico will even go to college with me someday. But how can I leave if I'm the only one who can reattach arms? There has to be a better system for demigod health. And to figure that out, starting at the very smallest core of what we are made of and working out from there is the best way to save these lives. I think we could figure out a way for all of us to live past 15, not with genetic engineering, but with basic health. Yes.
That was very moving and heartfelt. I have another question.
Yes.
So are you the healer for camp? Or are you one of the people that are trained in that?
So I'm the main healer, or I run the infirmary. My brother Austin is actually very gifted in musical healing, and will often help sedate or numb pain. And a lot of my siblings have little gifts here and there, but not all of them, and there's not a lot of us. It's really just me. I run the infirmary almost 24/7. Yes, Nico, is it favoritism if I call on? I can't see anyone else, by the way, so.
I was just going to say, going back to the aspect of the fates and things being predestined, I know there is like some element of predestiny, but also I feel like this isn't like, I don't know if this is true or not, but this is just what I think could be possible. Like, you can plan things out, but they don't necessarily have to go according to plan. Like, I don't know how much the things I've done have been in my fate, or if I was kind of going off the script in terms of what the fates had planned out for me, or for whoever I interact with, or things like that. So that could possibly be a part of it. Like, the fates may not predict everything, but they sort of try to have a plan, and if something breaks or frays in their strings or whatever, then maybe that's just something that happens.
Like D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, like D&D.
You play D&D?
Yeah.
Nice.
Carter, you had another question?
You did, but it can wait because I don't want to sound blunt. Cause I'm trying to understand from a
Go
outside
ahead.
perspective.
My next and final subject before we close out is the reason why I asked you to be here today.
No, it's fine. So if you're the only one that possesses these abilities, for lack of better words, do y'all not teach and educate others that are within your cabin that, rather than leaving it to just one person to do everything?
So my healing gifts are twisted into the string, or the portion of the string I am living.
Mm-hmm.
Kayla is a fantastic archer, but she could never just put her hand on someone's arm, glow a little, and the arm would reattach. I can teach her to give stitches all day long, and she could get great at them. But the healing gift is something that's inherently twisted into this portion of my DNA, like how Percy can control water. That's twisted into his portion of his soul string. Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions.
No,
so
I love it. Thank you.
You're talking more from a gift perspective rather than a practical perspective. Am I correct?
Right. So my goal is to figure out where the gift stops and where the practicality begins, because at some point
I'm thinking from a practical perspective.
At some point we're going to have to get this to be a more practical thing, because I want to leave eventually.
Of course.
Yeah.
So that's why I was asking, like, do y'all not train or educate those within the Apollo cabin or even outside of that, so that way they have basic medical knowledge? Because you never know, it could help somebody down the street if you're out and about, just having that basic foundation.
I think meeting the Roman camp really inspired me to get us a better healthcare system.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, because here it's not just Apollo people who help with the healing, so I was gonna ask you to train others to be able to do that, in case of an emergency.
The biggest issue for us is that everyone here is a kid, and so you're not going to have 16-year-old medical experts unless they have that gift from the gods like Will has.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, most of us are pretty good at giving stitches or whatever, but and we know how to treat our own wounds if we're on a quest or that kind of thing, but there's only so much that we can do being as young as we are without gifts like Will's gift.
I glow.
He glows.
But think about how exciting all of these changes are. Think about how good they are. 4 generations ago, we had no clue. We just kind of closed our eyes, and if we had a healing power, we were like, heal, and everyone was like, a witch, burn her. But we're getting better. We're learning more.
Okay.
We're learning where the mist stops and where science starts.
Fascinating.
So speaking of the mist, I brought our two experts here. Hazel, our mist bender. I have opted to not make a bunch of analogies to Avatar, so that's fine.
Okay.
You should have done it. That would have been cool.
Avatar?
Maybe in a different stream.
Is that the one we've been watching?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And then we also have Carter Kane, who you've been in the duat, haven't you?
Give or take.
All right. And so Nico has actually been within the mist. He can shadow travel, which means he goes from place to place using the mist, which is a lot like the Duat, except you guys have more of a, like, there's more inside the Duat. And so I was really wondering, I'm not even sure where to start with many of my questions. So I want to start by saying, it's been confirmed now multiple times that the Duat and the mist are the same thing, just perceived differently, correct?
Yeah. I'm still studying it.
My plans for implementing more practical healing magic involve the mist or the Duat. I'm not sure how to connect it all yet, but I'm very interested in the mixing of the pantheons.
If Carter, Nico, and I went into the mist together, would Carter still see it as the Duat, and Nico and I would not see it?
That's what I was thinking.
What would happen if we went together?
I have seen the Duat before, but also I interact a fair amount with Anubis on occasion.
Okay.
Which is probably why.
Yeah.
I do
There
believe
would still be differentiations between the two. Like, granted. See, now you got me thinking. I hate that.
Carter, didn't Percy and Annabeth fight some stuff alongside you two, and you used a combination of like Greek and Egyptian stuff because there is like a historical like mixing of the pantheons?
Yes, but that was more of a last resort kind of thing. I honestly didn't think it would work. But I have before.
Just to scroll up, I saw someone said, Raven O said, Will, can you exactly how Mr. D mother being mortal, so at one time did Mr. D have mortal soul print? I think I get what you mean. Mr. D at one point did have a mortal soul print. However, the mortal DNA, as I explained earlier, has long since burned away, and he is now completely God. Despite being a completely rumpy god in a interesting Hawaiian shirt.
You have a problem with my shirt?
No, it's a great shirt. I have the same one. Nice shirt. Yes, Carter.
I just wanted to propose a hypothesis because now I'm intrigued. Hazel and Nico, would y'all be willing to test this out?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Please. Oh,
I don't
please.
like, I know how the mist on y'all's end works, but I don't. Does that make sense?
Okay, that's fair.
So I would, if y'all are interested, I'd like to test that out and see how that would work. Like, would we see the same thing, or would we just see our difference? No words are failing me. I'll say interpretations for now, or our different interpretations of what we see within said mist.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take some more questions. If anybody has any more questions in either
Hold on, give me a couple of seconds. Give me a couple of seconds. Oh.
Gotcha.
Where's my pencil?
Also, I'm a bit curious if the Hades Pluto aspect of Hazel and I would skew anything, because
that would be a variable.
Because I have spoken with Percy about Percy, Annabeth, and I group therapy about Tartarus. He mentioned that he and Annabeth saw Tartarus differently than I did. Despite it being like the same experiences, or not really same experiences, but same location.
Yes.
But I saw it in a more literal sense, where they saw a sort of like cushioned version for the most part, save for Percy mentioned like one point at which he caught a glimpse of its sort of true nature.
Also, when I was in the underworld, I believe I perceived it differently, or that I remember more than most people would.
Yes, you were very whole as a spirit compared to most other ghosts and beings who would normally sort of dissipate over time as they lost their sense of self. Bianca was also very similar in that respect. She was able to sort of keep her senses as a ghost despite being a ghost.
Yes, Carter?
So would y'all say that's possibly because of y'all being sons and daughters of Hades/Pluto?
Most likely.
Would y'all think it has a play in it?
Yeah, I would.
And that could even go back to the whole gift thing that Will was talking about throughout all of this, like the particular bias, as you will, but I wouldn't say there's bias on y'all's behalf, since it's something that both Bianca and Hazel possess, despite being from different aspects of Hades.
Yes, I do also believe there's it's just I do think it's sort of inherently like within our natural power set. It just sort of encapsulates that the like controlling shadows, sort of like a different relationship with death.
There are certain things that all Pluto or Hades kids probably can do. Like, obviously, Nico and I have different abilities, but there's some stuff we would inherently have in common. I think.
Yep, because
So now that makes you wonder. Say your thing.
Both Hades and Pluto have a picture of Venn diagram, and in between the Venn diagram would be the shared common priorities of Pluto and Hades, and those are the shared things that Hazel and Nico would have in common. Yes.
Frick, I lost my thought.
I'm
I'll go
so
with something on
sorry.
the fly. So no, you're fine. I want to make sure that I word this correctly. So because there aren't that many Hades/Pluto's children, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So it would make sense that they share a lot, but they also don't share a lot. Now, in comparison to Apollo kids, for example, there's a multitude of y'all. So it would kind of make sense that only certain people would have certain things.
And it also makes sense that Apollo kids are so gifted differently because
there's so
our
many
dad
aspects
is so
of Apollo.
self-centered. Of course, he would really feel that every kid he had was special and needed a gift, whereas for Athena, it's a more uniform thing. But for Hades and Pluto, not so many kids. That kid is a family name, you know? It's really an ego thing for the gods.
Ego thing? Okay.
What about for me and when Castor was still around, we there's so few Dionysus kids for obvious reasons, but we shared the same gifts from our father. Do you think that was from more of a bias? Unfortunately, he had to go, it seems. But do you think it was more of a bias, or do you think it's that siblings seem more likely to inherit the same gifts?
You know, that would be an interesting thing to test out. For instance, I don't think either of the Stoll siblings has any extreme notable powers or gifts. I don't know if Bianca and Nico would have had similar gifts, but seeing how the godly gifts would react to human DNA being either the same strand versus different strands with the same gifts would be very interesting. So good question. I don't have an answer yet.
It's all right.
But that's why we do these lives, because we get more and more answers every day. Science is an evolving thing. Will, what do you think happens to the gods when they fade? Well, this is my final thought, I think, since we're running out of time. This works into the mist. When we forget a god, they sort of lose their power and cease to exist. All of these pantheons, all of the godly science, it doesn't make it any less real. but it's all based in belief, which is why we see what we believe when we go to the underworld, which is why our pantheon godly parent affects how we look, which is why Carter will see a different underworld than I will, why Hazel may see a different underworld than I will, because the mist is everything and not all at once. I think that's more confusing than it needs to be. I should probably make a PowerPoint presentation on that alone.
So when Pan faded and put some of his essence into me, do you think that that would have inputted some of his strand into me?
Yeah, very well it could have affected the very strains of, but it's not quite the same as scrambling. It would be more like adding something, like adding a string, adding a fiber to an already formed string, because your rebirth process is not the same. You will be a plant when you are reborn. So for you, you do hold the essence of Pan, but we have yet to see how that will affect a satyr's rebirth.
There was a question. Do you think that a demigod's mortal parent has an effect on their gifts? I know for me, my mom specifically wanted riches. I can control precious metals and gems. Also, she did some magic stuff, and so I have those abilities. I'm not sure if that's a gift from my dad, though. I think a lot of it is learned as well, but obviously I have a connection to the mist as well as Nico does. But yeah, do you think it affects other people? Like
Maybe.
the gifts that their mortal parent had?
Some yes, some no. In your case, your gift was specifically asked for and given. In my case, my mom is an alt country singer. She likes music. She's very confused by my weird medical rants. So sometimes, but I mean, one time I accidentally broke a violin just by pulling the bow across it. I can't play anything really. Not, I mean, the recorder, but like that doesn't count. So yes and no. There's reasons I think why we get the gifts we get, but we don't always understand that because the gods are confusing. So maybe, but there's not a decisive pattern. There's not causation. Correlation does not equal causation in this situation.
Okay. Oh, I just thought of a question, but it's a really big question, and we don't have time anymore.
Understandable. If you want to hit me with it, I'll put it in my notes for next time.
Okay, yeah, I'll ask you and you can look into it. So Frank is a son of Mars, but also, there's other.
I think I already know what you're going to ask, and yeah. I have a whole block of text on this. So next time, I have so much on Frank. I would love to get Frank in here. I was talking about this with Jason. I would love to get Jason in here. I have so much information on Frank. Recessive genes based on the Poseidon, and yeah, there's all sorts of reasons why Frank has ended up the way Frank is, an absolute icon and just the best man. So yeah, tune in to my next Science Hour where I interview Frank for an hour straight and just exchange dog pictures with him because I love Frank.
Okay.
All right. I think that's the end of our time.
Yeah. Thank you guys for coming to my Science Hour.
Thank you for doing it.
Thanks, Will.
For inviting us. For educating and confusing me, Solus.
I always do.
Carter, I can't wait to come visit you. And
of course. I'll make sure to send out invitations.
Yeah, thanks for teaching me demigods are essentially Build-A-Bear.
Yeah, nice.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Love you, Will.
Bye.
I believe I'm on the next one as well.
Yeah.
So, while that loads up, here, am I? I should check that. Put on Jason's glasses for this. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, well, that loads up. I took a lot of notes.
Took a lot of notes.
That doesn't look like notes.
Yeah, they're notes.
I typed a lot and I wrote a lot.
There are some notes.
Yeah. It's like well stammered and it was really cute.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
That's it. Have this.
Just want this computer to load for 5 seconds. That was fascinating. My head really hurts, but that was fascinating.
My boyfriend is very pretty.
Your boyfriend's pretty. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel that way about him.
I'm very lucky.
I feel that way about Zia. You know she flames me, but I know she loves me in her heart. So huh?
What's on the agenda for this?
We are
Jackbox.
box games roasting.
Nice.
And I'm
Oh, we're playing games.
Also,
normally
hi to
it's the other way around. People play me. This gonna be interesting.
Okay.
I can have a sense of humor sometimes.
This is
rough,
bound
buddy.
to be an interesting hour.
It's a rough buddy. We're making Avatar references now. Then I'm literally the cabbage man. Like I will be vibing with like Sadie or someone, and then just something horrible happens, and I'm like, my cabbages, my hot dog, something like that.
It must be crazy with the Egyptian gods, right?
Oh yes, yes, yes. They are interesting. Especially when you give them those soft little moments of control, and they're like, ooh. It's like, calm down, buddy. I just need your help for like 2 minutes. That's all. And then they get even more hype, and they're like, this is why I don't like turning to this. It's more of a last resort thing, but pop off, I guess.
Oh, it's turning into birds.
Birds? There's birds?
Hello.
Hi, Miss Jackson.
Hi, Mom.
Percy Jackson's
Hi,
here?
Percy.
I didn't even notice. Dude, what's up?
Carter. Hi.
Percy. Hello. It's been a while.
It has. I don't know how long it's been at this point.
Yeah. You ended any crocodiles lately?
Thankfully, no.
Nice.
Probably would have called you if I did.
Yeah. It's kind of how we sort of met
That's how
for the
we
first
met.
time.
Yeah.
That was an interesting encounter.
Yeah. Crocodiles on Long Island. Definitely.
We love it.
Yeah.
We really do. We love it. And then
You also
just
hate
get
to
some
see
weirder
it.
things.
You just hate to see it.
We love it and you hate to see it.
Also, hi, Miss Jackson. I know I probably have not met you, and Percy has probably never told you about me, which is completely understandable.
Hello.
There's no way I haven't.
It's very nice to meet you, Carter.
Nice to meet you as well. It's an honor and a pleasure. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, please.
Percy, don't talk about me. That's okay. That's
Right.
okay.
Percy,
Listen,
how's
there's
my moonlight?
what?
How's my moonlace?
It's doing well. It's still by the windowsill.
I water it every day.
Thank
when
you.
Percy
My mom
isn't
takes
home.
good care of it.
Thank you for taking care of it, Miss Jackson.
Of course.
So, how is everyone?
Good.
Tired.
Very good.
Whoever said tired, I felt that. Amen.
Mm.
But other than that, having a good time, haven't died yet or anything.
Didn't die. Did get trapped on an island.
I just got to listen to my boyfriend rant for an hour, so that was nice.
That's cute.
I'm glad you consider that nice. That's good. That's really good.
I like listening to him info dump. It's cute.
So
Hey, so we go and start Jackbox.
Sure.
That's what we're doing for this hour.
Dang.
Playing games.
Yeah.
See if I can-
Just playing games, nothing else.
I don't like how you said that.
That was mildly threatening.
No, there's nothing else we're supposed to be doing. Just playing games.
Yes.
No.
This is a roast.
What
kind of games?
Are we roasting
What kind of
people?
games, Jackson?
Ones where we can
Jackbox. Ones where we can what?
roast you.
Why do we gotta roast Percy? The man didn't do anything wrong.
Hey, I just read.
He did a lot wrong.
All right,
Okay, true.
The sheet.
That is very fair. But listen. The man's just vibing on his own. There's no need to roast him right now.
What game is
You gotta
this?
wait.
Dictionarium.
Oh, we have to spell. This isn't
Never
fair.
played this one before.
Oh no. You're having a bunch of dyslexics play.
Yeah.
Oh, turning audience on. Or not turning audience.
Oh, room code hiding.
Very important.
Excuse me. I expect to get heavily roasted in the chat and by you guys.
Okay, so Brooklyn House really said that the Wi-Fi is gonna suck, so I probably cannot play, but I will gladly watch along and roast people with y'all. I'm trying to see if I
So
can
you
get it.
can be our link to the audience members.
That works.
Trying to see. Open this. Let's see. Here.
Is that everyone?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, because Carter can. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be totally honest. I have no clue how this game works.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
What are we up to?
Oh, is that Paul?
Hey, Percy.
Oh. Did this just turn into a family gathering?
I don't know what's happening. I don't think the stream can see the game.
Create the definition.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the game is showing up for the stream.
You might not be able to use all your favorite leathers. Choose wisely.
Uh-oh. Accidentally hit enter.
Let's check these definitions out.
When you. All right. Okay. I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
Wow.
I was thinking that, but is she really? Is it really mature?
Oh my gosh. You're being so brutal. You're being so savage.
Remember, you can award bonus points to the ones that stole your heart.
Hey Nico, sorry I'm late.
And Will's here now.
I heard
All
it's roast Percy hours.
Yes.
That's what I'm here for.
right. All right. I've apologized multiple times for this.
You've apologized
And you-
once.
And you deserved it.
Wow.
Percy. Do anything. I was trying to help you. I got you iron skin.
You lied to me, and your dad threw you into. I can't English.
Well, like you didn't lie to anyone.
I'm very uncomfortable with the energy in the studio.
I have to say, Percy, I'm surprised you would go so far as to choke him.
Yeah, the hat.
You know, you're kind of a little bit of a goody two-shoes sometimes.
I'm not a goody two shoes. I stole a cop car once. Okay.
But you what?
Percy was Jackson. You did what?
I stole a cop car once. All right.
Dude, you just keep putting yourself lower and lower into the hole.
I stole a cop car, but I didn't have my memory, and I was being chased by Gorgons, so I ran over them with a cop car.
Wait, you don't have to.
And it didn't kill them, which really, really made me sad.
And the winning slang is... Time to slang this
Final round
into a
already.
sentence.
All right.
No, this one's fast.
Write a sentence with the new piece of jargon. If you can't remember what the sentence is, it is a string of words connected by spaces, like beads on a string or cars in a train. Or, actually, none of those are connected by spaces. I don't know. Just write the sentence, jeez Louise.
I'm very confused with how this is working, more or less.
See, I want to see these.
Oh my god. Since you're a god.
No.
Ooh.
Y'all are being so savage
Dang.
on Percy.
Like,
Y'all really came at him.
Oh.
Time to
whoa.
And the winning sentence is...
Oof. All right.
What a terrific entry in the dictionarium. You should be proud. But now, let's see who won.
Are you proud, Percy?
No.
Oh, heck yeah, Nico.
Thank you.
Boo, I call
Congrats.
I hope to see you again very
Good
soon.
job.
A new word
I
just
get a little
slammed into my screen door.
All right, that was interesting, but let's get everyone else in. So I'll start. I'll click new players.
Oh, we're doing this again.
I mean, unless we want to do something else.
I mean, like, it's fun, but like I said, dyslexia.
It is a good it is a good way to roast me, apparently.
You know what? That is a very good point. I'm down for that.
Oh no, we're doing something else, or we're just. Never mind, we're playing again. And now Paul and Will can get in too.
Oh, where is the code though?
Is that everyone?
That will, yep, that is everyone.
Words rule and birds drool. No offense to birds. Look at all of you. I'm so glad you're here. In the dictionarium, you will make up a dictionary entry for a totally fake word. There is no right answer, but the most popular one wins, so stay on your toes. Oh, P.S. Feel free to join the audience. Enter the room code to play along. Let's begin. First up, I'm sending a slang phrase to your device. What does this piece of slang mean to you? Write it down on your device.
I think these keywords
that might be good for a
very
word. J-O-R, the Wily K.
This is a this slang term just seems to work really well for this group. Wait.
Oh. Oh. Nice.
Oof.
Yay.
Jeez, Calypso.
Y'all really roasting each other.
Choose the definition that makes the most sense to you, or that makes the most joy to your world.
Dang.
You guys are really calling me out with that top left one.
I feel like all
Actually,
these
and the
looks
bottom
call
right
you
one.
out.
And the bottom right one.
I feel like they all call you out, Percy.
Look,
In
if
some
Leo's
shape or
up,
form.
Why does trying to woo a mortal into a romance call me out? Is there something that I missed?
Now let's do the
If you don't know, then never mind.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Not forgotten.
Another set of words,
Oh my god. These are all really long.
Can you do that again, Talia?
Oh, you're right. I should do that again.
And remember, you can award bonus points to the ones that tickled you. And the winning definition is...
Nico is really out here.
As you should.
I have
Nico's
a lot
really
of
coming for
material.
your neck.
You really do.
Again, as he should be.
Really coming for your neck.
Round two, let's rock.
Nico, I'm living for this.
Give me a new phrase that could mean the same thing as the definition on your device. Round two is fast. You too must be fast. You must submit! You must do it now! Okay, let's see 'em. Choose the slang phrase that best fits the definition.
Oh no.
Dang.
Alright.
That last one's that is
Oh,
really good.
It's kind of scaring me.
I'm even getting called out by my mom here.
Yes.
But you should.
Whoa.
And the winner is...
Yeah.
You get it. We're voting on the other one now. And the official new slang phrase is...
It's a good one. I'll give you that.
That is a good
I'll give
one.
you that, Talia.
Time to use this slang in the sentence. Write a sentence with your new piece of slang. A complete sentence contains a noun and a verb. An incomplete sentence is why those prison guards are still looking for me.
What?
What?
You heard that too, right?
Yeah.
Should we be playing this?
This game is concerning me even more now.
I'm sure it's fine. People forget about prisoners all the time.
It's just a little concerning.
Yeah, it sounds like they're holding a grudge in. I feel like there's more tension in this room.
Yeah.
We're nearing the end. Submit. Let's survey these sentences.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh no.
You wrote. Now.
Oh
you
god.
If I can say anything, I am really glad that I am not Percy Jackson right now.
Yeah, same.
I'm very glad. Oof.
And the winning sentence is.
All right, listen. Listen.
Even I couldn't do that.
I
Yes.
that was a real. I was like 10. It was a really bad year. I was having to deal with a lot of things at school, as a demigod does.
Yeah, but you don't.
And I forgot, and I'm sorry, but I gave you a present the next day. I was just
I
late.
forgive you.
Thank you.
How do you forget your own mom's birthday, though?
How do you forget a whole island?
I mean, I didn't grow up around my mom. So.
I literally got my memory stolen.
Okay, the island one. I would like to argue that is a little bigger about forgetting than the birthday, but that's only because I don't have a good experience with my mother. So.
Here it is, your Dictionarium entry. It is so special I could cry, but I cried all my tears this morning when I watched Oprah interview Big Bird.
Is this person okay?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Oh.
What an amazing
I don't think any of the
entry
people.
in the Dictionarium. Thank you from the bottom of my clogs.
But now let's see who got the most points.
Will.
Heck
Dang,
yeah.
Will.
Go ahead,
Come from.
Will. Nice.
I was close.
I just get
Will got the W.
Of course I did. You hear things in the infirmary.
Well, it causes much hilarium. You make up silly words and phrases ending in hysterium. You have to answer quickly. No, you
Oh,
really must
nice. I got most liked.
Is this? Is she?
It's the song.
With lots of foods and beverages like milk or juice or barium. Then start to make your crazy words and don't forget to.
I'm becoming even more concerned.
You win a Dictionarium.
That's the lady vibe.
Is she
Did they
This sounds like Apollo wrote it. All right.
The music has a sort of charm to it.
Percy, you really can't be talking right now. You just
can't
got
say
roasted
anything.
to the bone.
You're not wrong, but
I will be dancing.
I could change it up, I think.
Several geniuses among you. In the Dictionarium, you make
Percy
up
isn't one of
definitions
them.
for made-up words, so there are no right answers. Relax into the game.
I'm really glad I'm not playing, because goodness.
Enter the room code and play
There's
along.
29 people in the audience.
oh. 29 people really want to roast you.
Apparently.
They should.
As they
Write down a
should.
definition that you think fits this word.
What? What the heck does this mean?
Okay, so I changed it from slang phrases to made up words. So it's a little bit changing it up.
So y'all can't roast them as bad. That's what it is.
Mhm.
Of course.
You probably still can.
It worked for God.
Wait a second.
There's no singular god. There's a bunch of them who can forget people.
Calypso, do you need therapy?
Percy just be really out here forgetting people. Like, you know,
Yeah,
I know Percy forgets a lot of people at camp all the time.
Like you so bent shape on this. Like, are you okay? Sincerely, do I need to take you out for dinner or something? You don't seem okay.
I don't think any of us are okay.
I'm vibing.
That's
Quietly sketching.
Oh.
Yikes on dyslexia on that last one.
Pick the definition that's so accurate it makes you weep. Don't forget, you can give bonus points to your second favorite or the worst one. I don't care. Bonus points grow on trees.
I would argue that they don't.
And the official no takebacks definition for the word is
I like that one.
Congratulations,
Colin. Now let's do it again for the other word.
Yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, stop drinking the salt water.
You do have a problem with that person.
It's really not good for you, Percy.
Vote for your favorite. Pick the definition you think should be recorded in the official dictionarium. Reminder, you can give bonus points to other definitions you liked. Come on, vote already. And now I present the winning definition.
Good job.
Oh wow, that's a lot of hearts.
Ew, why'd you get to have so many?
Round 2. The dictionarium is starving for a synonym. Give me another word that could mean the same thing as the definition on your device. This round is speedy, so your hand and your brain must also be speedy. The time is slipping away, so submit your synonym. Let's check out these baby wordlings. Aww.
Jeez.
Choose the word that best fits the
Whoa.
definition.
I think we all thought the same thing.
Didn't even have anything to say to that.
I like the little sad emoji.
Yeah, the
It's
sad
a nice
face
touch.
yeah, that was a nice little touch. But I mean, are we wrong?
Makes sense that it was Paul who made the sad face.
Synonym is
I don't know if it's sadder that he made the sad face
Thank
or
you
that
for
he
that.
agreed with all of us.
you know what to do. Vote again.
I like the best living mom one, if I'm being honest.
This is true. She is the best living mom. She's the best mom. Period.
Sally's just the best in general.
Oh, Paul, thank
That's
you.
wholesome.
Forgive me if I'm a bit biased towards my own mother,
And my mom's
wherever
pretty
she
cool.
is.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, I won that one.
The winning
Wow.
synonym is
Ew. Guys, we're letting him win.
Aha!
What happened?
Now we have a brand
I
new
don't
word
know.
and definition. Let's use it. Write a sentence that incorporates the word on your device. It may help you to think of the sentence as a word caterpillar, or I don't know, maybe not.
Is Percy winning his own roast?
Apparently.
When you put
I
it
guess
like that.
I guess it's because the one part that I keep getting isn't the one that's the roasting me, which is the one on the right.
Just the wholesome one.
It's yeah.
There's a wholesome side and a roast Percy side to the thing.
Let's check out the sentences.
Who's Gabe?
My late husband.
Time to vote.
Smelly Gabe.
The votes are in, and the winning sentence is...
Yay.
Nice! What time is it? Time to vote.
Was that Paul again with the little brownie face?
I'm pretty sure that's Paul.
That actually wasn't me this time.
Oh?
Sorry for what I put in.
Miko, was it you?
I've learned how to use the emoticons.
And I'm proud of you for that. Took some time, but...
Took some time.
Was Nico.
And the winner is... Behold! A perfect entry in the dictionarium. You rock.
We managed to create a correct past tense to a made up
There
word.
it is. You built a
Nice.
whole dictionary entry. Thank you for this small piece of genius.
Oh, and now we get to see who won.
Well,
Oh, yes.
Darn it!
Percy won.
But is it really a win though if half of it was you being roasted?
I just found the word in my box of
I mean, at this point, I'm used to it.
Really a
My
win.
son.
Okay, guys, what we need to do is we tell each other our answers, but not Percy, so we all don't vote for his.
That sounds a little complicated, but I'm here for it.
And anybody can compete. A Tom, a Dick, a Harrium. So gather in the living room, pull up a stool or charium with lots of foods and beverages like
Is this the same song
I
as
just
last
realized
time?
I just realized that she's adding Arium to make things rhyme.
it's Apollo. Apollo has written it.
That is really an Apollo thing to do, just add Arium.
It really is. It really, really is.
You've got to be creative, sensitive.
Do we have time for one more, or?
This one runs quick.
I think we do. It's quick.
Yep. Let's go do.
Bonjour, hello, salut.
We're gonna go back to the slang phrase.
Dictionarium.
Oh,
a
that.
fantastical word pageant with no swimsuit competition. What an intelligent crew. In the dictionarium, you make up
Well, I mean,
definitions for made-up
mostly
words.
intelligent.
There are no right answers. Relax into the game. If you want to play along, join the audience by entering the room code. Let's get started.
46 people in the audience.
First things
Awesome.
Nice.
47 now.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that rainbow.
Write a definition for the piece of slang on your device. You can borrow the technique I use when texting an ex-lover. Just start typing and don't look back. Never look back. Then throw away your phone. Start a new life.
That's what I did.
She okay?
I don't like that one. I
relate to that one.
That hits too close to home.
I just
What'd
ignore
you
them.
say?
It's easy for me to just ignore them because I generally don't see them more than once.
What did she say? I didn't hear.
Do it the same way you would text next lover. Just continue typing and your phone.
Show
Oh my God. What?
definitions.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
At least that was just decent.
And now is the time for voting. Pick the definition you think should be recorded in the official dictionarium. Don't forget, you can like any definitions that strike your fancy, and they'll get a couple extra points.
I love how I keep getting called out about the time when I literally lost my memory.
And the winning definition to be recorded forever in the dictionarium is...
Ah.
Ooh.
That's actually a good
Do
pun.
the other one.
I like that.
Heck yeah. Oh, well.
Oh, that's really good.
Best one, my little melon ballers. Choose the definition that
What?
makes the most sense to you, or that makes the most joy to your world.
Is this lady okay?
No.
I feel like
Probably
she's being,
not.
Any definitions
she's
that
being
strike
held
your fancy,
hostage
and they'll
by
get a couple
whoever made the
extra
game.
points.
That is my take on it.
Maybe she got stuck on an island for thousands of years.
And the winning definition to be immortalized in the dictionarium is...
As it should be.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh no.
We're supposed to be roasting.
can't
him.
let
Why
him
does he
do it
keep
again.
winning?
What happened to our plan?
Time to put on your thinking chaps. Now come up with a new phrase that matches the definition on your device. Round 2, here we go. Time is running away! Submit!
I panicked.
Too.
Oh.
Let's check out these new words. Choose the slang that's matchy-matchy with this definition.
Blood. The heck? That is...
Is someone a vampire?
It's not me.
I said I panicked.
Who said it's not them? Was that Nico?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was directing me asking if it was vampire at Nico.
Just because somebody else designed my cabin to have coffin beds does not mean I'm a vampire.
I shouldn't have won for that. I shouldn't have won for that.
Why? Why?
You know what to do.
All this work just for blood. Come on.
Wow, being Percy and not knowing when to stop. That's not new to any of us.
You're right.
When there is a tie, the winner is random. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Both good ways and bad.
Still tied for first though.
I'm gonna take you down, Jackson.
Hopefully.
We'll see.
Talia better win.
See, here's the thing. The final round has a fish on it. I think that's why I'm winning.
Sure.
Writing tip: using too many adjectives can be a terrible, foolish, confusing, pretentious mistake. Let us behold the sentences.
Oh my god.
Aww.
That sounds like an interesting story.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I can't believe you did that to that poor camper. I can't.
Wait, you did it to a camper?
Yeah,
I
that's
blew
what
up the
you
water
did.
cannon and it got up a camper's nose.
Yeah, but like that's awful.
Yes.
That wasn't. I wasn't trying to do that.
Do you know his name?
Percy never knows anybody's names.
Does Percy know his? I want to hear his name.
No, he won.
What?
I don't like that. Yeah, that's true.
Let's vote on these little guys.
Maybe Percy, if you paid attention in my lectures, you'd know a thing or two.
Listen.
I think you need to listen.
And the winning sentence is...
I just want to say that I don't, to my knowledge, that hasn't actually happened.
Wow, I am stunned by how perfect this is. You are all geniuses.
That poor kid.
Look at that splendor. You made something of nothing and you made me proud like a stallion.
That hurts.
And now let's see the winner.
Why?
He won again.
You are welcome back.
You need to be stopped.
A new word just got tangled in my
I'm
bones.
just too good.
This is just inflating his ego more.
That's the plan now.
You are playing well. It causes much hilarium. You make up silly words and phrases ending in hysterium. You have to answer quickly. No, you really mustn't tarry 'em. And anybody can compete. a Tom, a Dick, a Harryum. So gather in the living room, pull up a stool or charium with lots of foods and beverages like milk or juice or barium.
I'm still convinced that she's being held hostage.
Most likely, it sounds like it. I'm pretty sure my dad wrote this song too.
That's what I said.
Yeah, it's definitely my dad.
It's the fact that they add the arium to rhyme, to make it rhyme.
We love that.
Like, it's not actually rhyming, they just add the word arium to the end of everything.
See, my siblings can make better songs than this, and the fact that my dad wrote this one...
Especially when he's the god of music.
I know,
I wonder if he wrote all of the songs in this game.
I don't want to know. I'm scared to find out.
Because, like, some are actually good.
Oh, maybe.
You'd think they would all be good. If he
Okay,
wrote them.
Considering.
At some point.
Painful.
Alright, what's the plan? Do we want to
Let's
answer some questions?
Yeah, we only
have
have
like
a few minutes.
6 minutes. Do we want to answer questions for the last 5-6 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Something earlier that we might Dor Matthew in the chat was putting in the fact that this is a charity lot.
Hold on, I can't really hear you because the music's still going. Ah, perfect timing.
There
Right
you
as
go.
the song ended.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll...
Dor Matthew was pointing out in the chat, this is a charity live, so if you're able, please donate.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's the link down below.
And if you're not able, just spread the word.
It's three very good charities that are deserving of all the attention they can get from these lives.
Spam the link everywhere. The
There's,
whole
I think after this panel, we've got one left, don't we? Or is it two?
2.
So there's 2 hours left. 2 hours left. 2 hours that you can share the word and get this panel right out there. Let's see.
Oh, do we have donations to read out?
Do we?
I am just
let's
loading
see.
now.
Is it anyone that isn't highlighted?
Yeah, there's
quite a few.
There's 3.
Oh.
Well, somebody donated to all 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay, who wants to take the first one?
Well, there's a couple before them that aren't highlighted, but I don't know if they were read already or not.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, there's 3, and okay, I see what you're saying. There's 3 people, 5 donations. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, one person donated 3 times, and then
Yeah.
3 other people donated. So it's like 6 donations.
Yeah.
Wow.
One of them doesn't have a name or a message.
Yeah.
So I'll do them, I guess. Katie Goodwin donated to Black Girls Code and said, "You guys are doing incredible things. Take care of yourselves and stay hydrated." Oh, this must be from the last part because it says science is blowing my mind. Thank you. Oh, this is a long one. Donated to the Sentencing Project from Isadora Jane. It says, "I know I've already donated, but I looked into the Sentencing Project more and it reminded me of a topic I did on a project for school. The project was based on a book called The 57 Bus by Dashka Slater. It talks quite a bit about ideas similar to the message of the Sentencing Project. If you would like to read it. Thanks for raising money for all these amazing charities. Love you all." And thank you for donating. The next one just says Black Lives Matter and then doesn't have a name or a message. Then we have 3 different ones from Sarah the Susan for each of the charities. It says, first, sometimes you can't fight your problems with a sword, which is very true. Then it says, "It me again." And then, as a person who spent a semester of my life learning programming, it important. She don't know what that's talking about, but
Talking about the cause of Black Girls Code.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you guys so much for donating.
Thank you guys all for donating. We're at
And not even
$920.
just out.
We
We are at
have
$920
left to go.
We have 80 left. That's amazing.
And I know we've only read out the most recent donations that have been given, but thank you to everybody who's donated over these past 22
Definitely.
hours.
Yes. Everything counts, really, and that means so much to us.
Usually, you as obviously as us, we're going to reflect right back onto you. Make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you're still sleeping. I know this is a big thing, but these videos will still be up for time afterwards. So if you have to sleep, please sleep. You'll still be able to watch these wonderful panels. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Please make sure you take any medications you have to take on time, and make sure you're eating.
As your local medic, I have to agree with that. Please take care of yourselves. While we're all here now, we'll still be here on YouTube because this is going up after the stream ends. So you can always catch us again. Yeah. Just make sure you take care of yourself. You come first.
All right. If someone wants to,
About letting you off an island.
Oh.
Aye.
Well.
I was gonna say, does someone want to ask a final question for everyone as we're leaving or before we leave in the chat? If someone wants to ask something.
I'm not seeing anything.
Someone earlier asked something oddly specific. Oh well, someone asked to Will and Nico, when's the wedding?
A while from now? We're like 15.
Yeah, we're kind of young.
Yeah,
I think it was just a joke before.
probably. Okay.
So I think it's time for us to leave and welcome on the next wonderful streamers.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. I need to run and check on Austin.
Go.
Paul.
God's
baby.
feet.
Here.
Oh, Steph?
We need to check on the baby.
I'm going to
Sorry.
take a quick break, though. Do you want to entertain the people? I'll leave the random cat.
The lesbian cat.
Yeah, she's tangled in the wire. There we go. You wanna, or not? I guess she doesn't want to sit on the chair. I'll return shortly.
Yeah, I should be back at camp like near the beginning of next month. So.
Ew.
Hello.
Hello. How is everyone?
I'm doing great.
Wait, is that Sally?
It is.
Hello, we have never met before. I'm Aphrodite. I'm Poseidon's husband. You were his girlfriend?
Yes, for a little while. I did hear about you.
Yes.
All wonderful
Oh
things, don't worry.
No, same to me. I'm no joke. I was bugging him for ages to have you visit, but he kept on saying, no, she can't breathe underwater. And
Mortal problems. I'm so sorry.
no, it's completely fine. We should have organized a coffee date. I should have organized something else, like anything like that. But I'm so happy to meet you now. And you're Paul Blowfish, you're the new husband?
Yes.
Yay! Lovely to meet you too.
Lovely to meet you as well.
Yes.
Once Nico comes back, remind me to ask him to airdrop some blue cookies down to the ocean for you guys.
Thank you. Yes, I said all lovely things. You're cooking. Famous.
All right, so most of us are here. I know we kind of already introduced ourselves, but there are other people here as well. And Nico's not back, but do you guys want to introduce yourselves?
Yes, in whatever order is preferable.
I'll go first since I'm at the top of the screen. I'm Sally Jackson, or as the campers know me, Best Mom.
I'm Mrs. O'Leary, cutest dog in existence.
I'm Paul Lopez.
I'm Aphrodite, goddess of saltwater.
And I'm Percy Jackson.
Hello, Percy.
Dad?
Excited?
Is that my husband?
Great disguise there, love.
Some nice sunglasses. Oh, we can't hear you.
Oh, we can, sweetie.
But I have similar sunglasses too.
I was just trying to say we can't really interact with the mortals when we're supposed to, so this is what we get.
I have no sunglasses. Wait a minute. That Jason. The Jason guy. What was it? These. Washed up down here.
Oh.
Whoa. That's like you.
Yes. But they match.
They do.
Match me scales and all.
Alright. I don't know what we're doing this hour.
Oof. Is there a couple of more people? It just says it's just a bunch of it's just the whole family connected to Percy.
Yeah. Sorry about the last hour. I didn't mean to go that hard.
What was happening the last hour?
Oh, it was roast Percy hour.
What did you do?
Always roast Percy hours at the camp. Because I forget their names.
That happens all the time. I'm very forgetful. Like Poseidon has all these like quarrels with other people, and I gave up keeping track of them. Does Athena still hate you? Did you not clear that
I
up yet?
believe so. It's fine. Who needs nieces?
Yeah.
Rez Halfblood asked if I can see Mrs. O'Leary with the mist, and I mean, of course I can see Mrs. O'Leary with a dog.
Yeah, a really big one.
Big, lovely dog. People ask. Whoop. Some people are asking me to adopt them in the chat. Is that normal? Whoop. I already have 3 kids.
Mortals.
Yeah. Sure. I can do this. Probably.
Yeah, they really want you to.
Just catching up. This is as awkward as most family dinners. There's a reason the gods don't participate usually.
Yes, it's a little silent. What was it? That's because some people aren't here yet, though. Is it? Yes. What was it? I can show off seashells.
Go for it.
Okay, this is my biggest one I have right now. It's all bumpy and has a bunch of crevices in it. And whoop, this one, tiny. Oh no! Tiny hat. Oh, tiny hat. Oh, this is absolutely super small, but super well connected. All clean and shiny. Oh, it's Nico Boy. Hades' kid.
Well, seeing as it's so quiet, and I'm not possibly seeing very many questions in the chat, we could also toss up the a game. I think we're better at game nights than we are at dinners.
Yes.
Or just, discussions.
Family game night.
Okay.
Hello.
What game night are we playing?
I played the T-shirt game last time.
Do you want to play that again or something else?
No, that was Jackbox. So there's a bunch of games on that I heard. Right? I can't.
Oh,
Sally,
Sally.
I can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Has-
Still can't hear.
No worries, no worries.
No worries. Perfect.
Yes.
What about now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I was suggesting the trivia game.
Yes.
Which trivia game was that?
The murder mystery trivia party game.
Ooh.
That one.
Wait, did I play that too? It's the one with the little dolls, right?
Yes, that one.
Yeah. Yes.
Tazar wants to know if they can have some of my blue cookies. Of course you can. You're going to have to ask Nico to deliver them, however, because he has been doing all the airdrop services.
Yes. Or, you know what? I should call Hermes and do it. It's his job. He should come and get it.
But Nico gets fed in the process.
Okay, if you want to feed him too, yes, go ahead. What was it?
Isadora
Yes.
has been asking if I would be her English teacher. In order for me to be, you have to go to Good High.
Good High. Oh, Percy goes there, doesn't he?
Yes.
Was it? Ooh. Oh, I should get up the game on my phone. Oh. Oh, the sound's on it though, so remember that.
Okay.
On what? Where? The game?
Yes, I heard the sound. Paul, Isadora Jade says that they're going to transfer to Good High.
Oh, well then I do have potential to be your English teacher then.
Yay! I hope you get blessed to have Paul as your English teacher.
Alright, let's see. There's how many of us?
One.
Okay, it looks like everybody is in.
7.
Oh yes, I cannot count apparently.
No worries. I'll count for you. Don't worry. But what was it? Is it showing up on the thing?
I don't believe it's on the live stream yet. We'll go over once everybody's in.
Okay, yes, of course.
Is everybody in? Wait.
Yes, I'm in. Sorry,
there
I
we
didn't.
Alrighty.
Yay.
It still needs to be put up on the stream, though.
There's a delay. It's up on the
Yes.
screen.
Oh, okay.
Yay. Yay.
That doesn't sound fun.
You can't really die.
We have Nico with us.
Yeah, I'm also a goddess. Huh? Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh.
Keep up on Mortal.
I'm from the 1930s.
What's-
I don't
What's
pay
M-
attention.
I think that's
What's MBA and MBC?
TV show programs.
Oh. I didn't vote.
None of us did. I don't think.
Oh.
Oh,
Easy.
not easy.
Oh.
And this is worst to answer.
Oh, it won't let me.
So
Wait, worst answer?
yeah, you're
Oh.
supposed to give a bad answer. I believe.
See.
Did we all survive then? If we answered?
I think so.
Cool.
I didn't answer it quickly enough, it seems.
Yeah. Poseidon's a little ghost.
Yeah, you're at least still living. Hello, Will.
What?
Hello.
Oh.
Wilson.
Will's here
What?
now.
Yeah, hi.
Hello. This is the boyfriend, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What's up?
Hazel is my sister's name.
Oh, that's such a lovely name. Haven't really heard of her.
I picked that though. Oh, I was disconnected.
Oh no. That's very unfair. Oh. Blue. Oh.
Not the first time I've drunk poison.
concerning.
Poison shouldn't affect me. She might be a little sick, but not dead. Who?
I don't know this.
I don't know. Then again, I'm dogs, so.
That's a valid reason
Yeah.
to not know.
I'm more concerned with ocean matters.
What era is Vladimir Putin?
I don't know. Is he dead?
No, he's current.
Now.
That explains it.
Hmm. Useless.
I'm dead now. How dare you?
Oh no.
Who was it? Who took the money? Need to donate it.
Sorry.
I don't know whether to
Oh,
say
Leary.
good dog or bad dog.
This is painful.
Yes.
I've seen this. I should know this.
Muppets.
They're like little puppets.
Kermit the Frog.
They're those little puppets.
The frog.
The frog.
Okay. Frog. I know this.
Percy.
I just had to replay the scene in my head. It's been a while since I've read that.
Let's see.
I'm just saying, no, because I teach English.
I was gonna say, isn't this like a subject
Child.
to our next birthday?
It's child's play to them. Yay! The dog is the only one alive.
The dog sold us out for the money.
The dog hopefully will donate the money. It's fine.
Wait, Mrs.
O'Leary's a good girl. Ooh. Yay.
Do.
That's ominous.
Dun dun. I can't actually die, it's fine.
I actually kind of like this song.
Yeah, it's peaceful. The dark isn't that bad.
I don't watch Family Feud.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh.
Ooh. Yes.
Oh, people are just dueling in the chat.
Oh. Yay! Sword fighting. Sword fighting in the chat?
That's concerning. Please be careful.
Not sure how they're doing it. They are.
Yeah. Oh, my wife. Welcome.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Countries have changed since the 1930s.
Just a tad.
Drastically.
Yeah.
So I'm going to the ocean, sink it out.
I'm not sure.
This is more of a Demeter question.
No,
I
no,
know.
I don't want to eat that.
Yeah,
Hey, good.
yeah, those are actually really good for you, and they are a fruit because they have a pit in the middle.
Oh.
Anything with a seed on the inside is considered a fruit.
Oh.
Is
So
it?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so a strawberry is technically not a berry. That's seeds on
Yeah,
the
it's
outside, too.
Oh. I did not know that.
It was
So
the
that means
campers who
tomatoes?
named strawberries, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, the campers had those fields.
Yeah, they have those strawberry fields.
Yes. Oh. Sharks. Yes.
Finally, a question on form.
Yes.
Oh, are you just dead?
No, I stole the body back.
Oh, that's you? You killed us all, Paul.
I did
How
not.
could you?
Killed
How did I get yeeted into?
Paul.
That's so ominous.
Now the dog is glaring at me.
Oh, the aliens did so well.
Until they died.
Oh
That's
my.
Paul's fault.
How could you, Paul? How could you?
Paul killed me. Paul, we just met each other, and you killed me.
My apologies. Percy, you've been silent. How are you doing?
I'm good. Yeah. Just been, doing work with AMS and stuff like that.
Good.
Oh, look, glitching out.
Oh.
You know what? If anybody has questions, ooh, what's that? If anybody has questions, that could also be a nice thing.
Everybody's just
We
dueling each
answer
other.
questions,
Oh, I love
or
the
we
song.
can play again.
We can play again.
Oh.
It
I like that
screams.
song.
Wow, that's terrifying. But interesting.
I was trying to enjoy this little song.
Oh, I know this.
Oh.
The game is glitching for me.
Oh.
No.
Oh no. Is it not loading? Is it being slow?
Did you try maybe refreshing
Hold
it?
on.
Yeah.
If it's not
Oh, there we
working,
go.
there was a chat request.
I got it.
but- Okay.
Yay.
I know.
Oh, I think I know.
I think I know.
Yeah, it's a little obvious.
See, lots of people attribute the sink of the Titanic to me, but that was actually an iceberg, so that was, I believe it was Keone's fault.
Yes. Completely out of our domain.
I did not cause a storm that time, okay? There's no
Just
reason for
because
the sink
ice
to
was
Titanic.
in the water.
Oh, I had the destinations
I
flipped.
actually try to keep ice out of the ocean, hence salt water not freezing very well.
Yes.
It's a whole issue.
Yeah.
Is there? Oh, it's between.
Do you know we're just 80 away from completing the goal?
Oh,
Yes,
we
we
are.
actually are.
Yeah.
We can actually complete the goal soon.
Yes.
We're so close to completing this goal.
Oh. 420. Oh no.
Boys are gone.
We can bring them back. Hades likes his kids. He doesn't really keep them trapped.
Oh.
I mean, they walk in and out of the afterlife so often.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why Percy can just go in and out of the ocean.
There was one.
Who wants to stop him?
See, he should go in and out of the ocean. He should just stop drinking the seawater. But you know what?
Yeah,
You don't
that's
listen to Will
concerning.
Solus.
Tastes good.
And you
Tastes good, Will.
can't drink it. It's not good for you. You know what makes you more
Why not?
dehydrated?
But it heals
the
me.
one I was around for. I don't know if that's correct, but it was the year I existed in.
I picked a number.
I also just picked a number.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a
I'll
process
watch
of elimination I could have used. Yeah.
I don't know these. What was it?
That was 8 years before I was born.
Oh.
That's not threatening at all.
Bye bye. Hey, why am I there? Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Is that a minus?
You got this, Ellie.
No, I don't. Pressure is making me forget.
I don't know math.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
it says I'm frozen. Why was I frozen?
You're frozen?
No.
Oh no.
I know things. I can do maths.
I can't.
No. Yee. No.
Oh,
no, Mom.
Mom Junior is
Sally.
gone.
No.
Yikes.
I just got to meet Sally. Paul kills me, Sally dies. No.
Sounds like a normal night in the Apollo cabin.
What?
What? Don't worry about it.
Concerned.
It's fine.
What?
I'm already dead.
I haven't talked to Apollo in a while. What is happening?
Is me killing you and Sally dying?
No, that's in here. But what's happening in Apollo?
There's a lot of chaos in this cabin. That's why I spend most of my time in Nico's cabin. Also, that
That must
and
be
you know,
so peaceful.
That mouse stick is really cute. So like, bonus.
I love that. A cabin out in the woods. Higher. No. Yay!
Oh.
No. Who killed the dog?
Apparently I did.
killed the dog. No.
Oh no, not Miss O'Leary. I love Miss O'Leary.
You cool dog.
This game is so tragic.
Big stone.
What are the
That's
size of the
concerning.
stones? Do we have a measurement system?
I don't know.
I guess so.
That's a lot. They weigh anything. A lot of people are going on quests in the chat.
Yeah, everyone's dueling each other. It's an interesting time. Please be safe.
Dueling each other, going on quests.
Oh.
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 Oh, there's a time limit too.
Yay.
That we hate.
Hate?
The
That we
one
hate,
that is
okay.
the worst.
The dead body.
I don't think it's supposed to be dead.
It looks it.
You're so cheerful. It's so refreshing.
Thank you. Well, everybody's just. I really don't get along with most of the gods of Mount Olympus because they're always fighting. I try to have more laid back outlook.
I like that.
Yes.
No. That's just peanut mix.
Buy peanuts. Yep.
I don't know
Who?
what it is.
What's Zima?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Zinc. It's not zinc. Zima.
Zima is a drink.
Oh. I don't really need that. Hey! I guessed. Oh no. No.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think there's
That's
no point.
mean. That's so unfair. What has Poseidon ever done?
Oh.
Oof.
No.
Poseidon Jr. I don't know why I thought of Percy when I read that.
Oh.
They're so similar, though.
It really is.
Yes.
Oh no.
It's so cute seeing them next to each other. I'm in the lead.
Good job, sweetie.
Thank you.
You
Who
got
is
this.
that? What is that?
TV show.
That explains it.
Okay.
I pretty much only watch fishing channels when I'm in the mortal world.
Yeah. Red, white. I'm not Dionysus.
Exactly. What's the
Come
best
on.
drink? Nectar instead of wine is pretty much Dionysus said this.
Did you know Dionysus is banned from drinking right now?
Yeah, I heard that Zeus did that.
It was, whoa. Last time I saw him, completely different. Frowning.
I've been told that he's not as fun when he's
What?
sober.
No.
He's very rude. He like Mr. D just kind of walks around camp, and I mean he's not the nicest guy, but you just stay out of his way, you know.
He calls me Pencil Jason.
As he should.
Well, stop.
I'm sorry. I hear stories in the infirmary all the time. All what you do and call people. I mean, do you even remember the Dionysus kids' names?
Yeah, they bully me all the time. It's Castor and Pollux.
Good. There you go. Finally, you remember their names.
It only took me a few years. Fine.
Yeah, a few years. There's only 2 of them in the cabin.
No! I don't know these people.
Neither do I. I'm just guessing.
Boop, 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 boop.
Someone says we stand Mr. D. I'm afraid of Mr.
Yes.
D just a little bit.
I think they mean him in musicals. Or not musicals, plays.
No. Mr. D, he was always very nice to talk to. He could chat my ear off for ages. Haven't seen him in ages. Then I meet him again, frowning all the time.
I guess
Very
he's
weird.
just kind of upset because, you know, he doesn't have all the status. JJ says that we stand Amaphorite in this household. Very sweet.
Never tried.
Never tried. I'm blind.
Thank you. It's okay. People don't hear it enough.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first time I'm meeting you, so like...
Yeah. I usually stay deep underwater. I come up to land sometimes, but I usually just stay down there. Oh, I didn't answer. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know it anyway.
Guys, you don't need to donate if you don't have money.
Don't
Yes.
Yeah, guys.
That's for people who can. Don't worry if you can't.
And guys, don't tell people to donate in the chat. They'll donate if they can donate. And if not, just spread the word around. That's all. Just spreading the word of these charities is enough. It's more than enough.
Everybody needs to remember and keep these charities in mind. No.
And also be sure to take care of yourselves, guys.
Yes. Who are these people? Decided to make it. Oh.
My mind immediately went to West Virginia, which is incorrect on a number of levels.
It's inside. Yay! Oh. Yay!
Hey,
good job, Poseidon. Okay.
Yes! Hooray, hooray!
Do we have time for another game, or do you want to just answer questions?
We could play a different game. And if anyone has questions in the chat,
Yes.
I mean, I see a question for Percy.
Yes.
It's from Gemma L. How many Aphrodite kids can Percy name?
Okay. Okay. There's a lot of them. There, from what I remember, there's Mitchell, Aubrey, Valentina, Gemma, Stephanie, Regina, Piper, Selena, Rue.
He's actually doing it.
Wow.
And I can't remember the rest.
Got a lot there, though.
And studying.
Yay! I can see everyone.
So if there
Sally,
if there are questions in the chat,
you're
we can
right next to
answer.
each other.
Yep.
If there are questions in the chat, we can answer those. I know somebody suggested playing
Yes,
Push the Button
question
as a
time.
game, or we could do questions.
Here, if you guys have any questions for us,
We'll
we're
give-
here for you.
Yeah, if we give them a little time. But anyway, what's going on at camp recently?
Anarchy, probably. Chaos. The usual.
Alright.
Chad. Who's Chad? Gemma L saying that Percy doesn't remember Chad?
That's the one that gets basically disowned by Kevin, but I'm not sure.
Someone asks to Sally, is Estelle crazy like her brother?
She's a little young to make that call at the moment, but she is related to him, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Speaking of how you were quizzing Percy, Marty O'Neill asked Will, how many of your siblings can you name?
Alright, okay. Are we including the ones that aren't with us anymore, or?
I suppose.
I did.
Okay, so there's Lee Fletcher, Michael Yu, Fred, Elle, Austin, Kayla, then me, obviously. There's a few others, but they don't really talk to us.
What was it? Out of all the Apollo kids, I like you the most.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet.
No problem. I've met many others.
So valid. They're a little chaotic.
Anything like that, I believe it.
Oh yeah, especially.
He's fun.
My Howd asked me how the gods' reactions were when Percy sent Medusa's head to Olympus. It wasn't a great day on Olympus, also probably not the smartest thing my son's ever done.
They really hated him.
It was a statement, that's to say, at least.
But you really covered for him saying he meant to send it to someone else.
Yeah, I try to avoid getting my kids killed the best as possible. So, again, not the smartest thing that Percy's ever done, but
you're such a great dad.
I think most of the gods have moved past it by now.
Hopefully they hold grudges like no other.
They really do, but mostly against other gods. Excuse me.
Odysseus.
Athena is the one that keeps dragging up old history, okay?
Alright. I'd like to say, who's the oldest in the situation, though?
Hey, Athena's the goddess of wisdom. She should know better.
Maybe.
I never claimed to be wise.
No, you don't.
Vanessa wants to know how the hippocampi is doing in Olympus.
Oh, they're doing pretty good. There's not really many hippocampi in Olympus. Most of them are under Empire Tree's care. So
I think.
And we
Do they mean
Bessie, but she's not.
Yeah.
She's not a hippocampi technically, but she's doing good too. Enjoying her water bubble.
Yes. It's so cute.
We have a question from Bellatrix. To all, thoughts on Sander sides, if you know what that is. I was recently introduced to it I really like the one that has like he has like a onesie that looks like this one. And I relate to him a lot. He is also very tired like all the time, and he likes spooky things. I think his name starts with like a V or something. He's anxiety.
Virgil. I've seen Sandra's sides. I haven't caught up to it yet, though. I'm a couple episodes behind.
It's a series?
It's a series. There's a lot of episodes, and the later ones get really long, and I'm doing my best. But there's a child who demands attention.
Very valid.
Speaking of children, Percy, I had to borrow your rainbow fan I got you the other day. It's kind of warm in here.
That's fair.
Artemis Outrader asked me if I hold grudges for a long while since water has memory. I believe there's a reference to something in pop culture that's going on currently, but I mean, sometimes against other gods if they're being problematic, but most of my mortal issues are solved by a good storm, so, well, the ocean, you know, like typhoons and such. So
I still remember the people you turned to stone. That was just funny.
A ship. It's good. It works. Again, though, I did not sink the Titanic. That was all Keone's fault.
We don't control ice, specifically salt water here, and
We'd
storms.
actually try to avoid ice in the ocean.
Yes.
Ooh, who's everyone's favorite DC comic character? I'm really attached to the entire Bat family. I don't think I could pick one.
What's DC?
It's a comic book series.
Oh, lovely.
Cool.
Are there any dogs?
Yes.
Then that'd probably be my favorite, just because.
You know what? If Sally likes the Bat family, I'm also going to like Bat families. Bats are very cute. They have weird smushed up noses and everything.
The Bat family is a team of superheroes who all their costumes are related to bats.
Lovely.
So some of them are pretty adorable.
Hey, I just have something to say to Nico. Hey, Nico, you're sweeter than fructose.
Aww.
Aww.
So adorable.
Abby wants to know, Will, is glowing contagious because it looks like Nico is glowing?
Not to my knowledge, but it could be. I know it is an Apollo kid thing, though.
What was it? Apollo kind of like leaves sprinkles of gold dust everywhere.
Kind of, but all of us kind of glow in a certain way. I'm just kind of like a glow stick. Oh, my sister Olive just glows. It's concerning sometimes, but.
What was it?
I saw somebody in the chat, Eva Brown said, asked if I have any good dad jokes. I don't really do very many dad jokes. Paul might be better for that, but I do have one fishing joke. What kind of music should you listen to while you're fishing?
What?
Something catchy.
Oh no.
Oh, do they want that?
That's the best I have.
Yes,
but
Paul.
They'll ask
There's
for dad
bad
jokes,
joke.
and I think that might be Mr. Blofus's
God.
specialty.
Why does a flamingo stand on one leg?
Why?
Why?
If it had no legs, it would fall over.
Oh, that is a dad joke.
I love
indeed.
it.
Wow.
We do have another charity donation. Julia donated
Yay!
a Black Girls Code and said, "Hey, I love all of you, and just a reminder, Perseus Michael Jackson is a mermaid." I'm pretty sure of my children, Percy is one of the few that is not, does not have the ability to be a mermaid. I know Triton, however, likes to have a mermaid tail. So.
Wait, Percy's a mermaid?
Yes. But consider making me one.
I
interesting.
gave you plenty of powers as it is, okay?
Have you considered just being a siren?
I haven't tried that.
What was it?
Besides, I'd rather my children fit in where they live. Trident actually needs a mermaid tail where he works. I don't think your mermaid tail would work out very well for you if I can't have blood.
Yeah. It's more useful if you're always underwater.
Yeah, Trident doesn't really ever leave. Yeah.
Unless he's visiting Percy, really.
Does he visit Percy?
Sometimes. He goes in and out. Maybe that might be when the times you're out, though.
Yeah, I know. Tyson visits Percy all the time, but not Trident to my knowledge. But I guess I don't know. I'm not home very often.
No, he just leaves sometimes. So he doesn't tell me where to go. I usually think he's visiting family. He's a grown up. He's fine.
He's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, he's a grown up. What am I gonna do? Track him? I'm not Hera. Come on.
Yeah, we don't do those vibes in our nuclear family.
No, don't tie each other down like that. No.
My sister's a
What
little
was
crazy, so it's okay.
Yeah. What was it? Sorry, but I can't pronounce this name. T-A-Z or A. Trezabarn?
Let's go with it.
Okay. Ask me if I like pugs. I don't know what they are quite.
Oh, they're these cute little dogs.
With the squished up face?
They have squished up faces?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, they sound lovely. What was it? We do have a little cat, but I don't really have that much on pugs.
I'm home still, and that's our cat. That's Salty Sea Dog.
Hello.
It is a cat, but he is named Salty Sea Dog.
I named her.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
Someone says, will pixie sticks or grape soda? And I just need to tell you all, please stop eating so much sugar. It's so bad for you.
Tell that to the Dionysus kids. I think they're trying to start something with the grape soda. I'm not sure.
They threatened to. I think they were telling me to go to a Denny's parking lot or something at 3 a.m.
No,
I said no.
Denny's? No, please don't.
I
Thank
said
God.
no.
Nico, don't listen to them.
They were very
Dionysus
insistent on it,
parking
but
lot?
I
Take
kept telling
Mrs.
them
O'Leary
no.
with you if you do.
Yeah, they got upset because I told Clarice I would get her some grape soda. And
yeah, see,
There's a whole-
take Mary if you do end up going there. But don't.
Why can't we all just drink water instead? It's good for you.
Water
It
is great.
helps, and everybody should drink it, including everybody that's watching this stream right now.
Pour water, right?
What was it?
Gemma asked what my thoughts were on. Apparently, there's a theory that I am secretly Pablofish in disguise. We've met before. We've been in the same room on a couple occasions, and I'm far too busy to go impersonating a random mortal.
Sally,
I would like to know if I was dating him again.
That was a long time ago.
Similar. People are mixing them up.
I know we both have amazing beards, but that doesn't mean that we're the same person.
Yeah, again, we've been in the same room on multiple occasions. That might not be too much proof for you, but most of the time, because, I mean, God.
Yeah.
But still, I do not have the time to go impersonating a random mortal that teaches children. That's just not my thing.
And I'm very certain our daughter is mortal.
That too, yes, indeed.
These two amazing dads with great beards are not the same.
I wish I had a dad.
Although I do admire your last name.
they're right
I
there.
mean, if I were to pick a fake last name, Blowfish would be definitely in the running, but
it's a lovely last name.
At the same time,
really out there.
We're not the same person.
Yeah, that wouldn't. I also though probably would not choose Blowfish as a last name because that's a little too on the nose and not great for a disguise. So.
fair.
I mean, it's so obvious, it's not
too
obvious.
Well, I guess you could argue that.
I don't think I'm Poseidon, but
I suppose I'm not the most undercover. I mean, I do enjoy
No.
wearing my Neptune hat. It's fine. I'm not Neptune. I'm Poseidon right now. Okay?
I love your little hat.
You can
But
get
you're
away
not that good at being undercover up there.
As
We
long
aren't
as
that good at
fools
it.
Zeus, because we're not really supposed to be doing these anymore. But it's fine.
No.
When have I
No,
listened to Zeus?
What was
Crazy
it?
Psycho wants to know if I would take in Damian Wayne as a Jackson if he accidentally broke the multiverse. So, if one of the Bat kids from the DC Comics got stuck with us, I would totally adopt him just because I've adopted all the demigods at this point. It's like, what's one more?
Yes.
Exactly.
So, I heard that we might have gotten another donation.
Oh?
Oh.
Somebody can check that.
Indeed, we did. I will have to go reload that in a moment. We got a donation.
Teresa Barnes
from
is keeping me
Ash,
updated on.
and they say, I want the surprise hours. Which
Yay!
it is almost time for the surprise hours. I'm told that there's a
is.
surprise happening and some wonky time stuff gotta happen, but
Oh. Will be interesting.
oh, and we just got another donation just now. No message, but we got a donation from Gabby. And that puts us past our goal, actually.
Wow.
Really?
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, wait.
Wow. Thank you all so much. Warms my
I
heart.
don't think Ash put us past our goal. I think it was Gabby.
Why is the chat trying to drink lava lamps?
Hey, please stop trying to drink lava lamps. I'm saying this right now. It is not edible. If you're gonna drink something, please drink water, tea, coffee, soda, any of that, even if it's one of those. Don't drink a lava lamp. That is toxic and will hurt you.
What is wrong with this? Why does everybody reject this?
Water.
Water.
Coffee.
I'm almost out.
Water.
Tea.
Water.
One of the three. You have options.
Water.
I have a hot chocolate stick I can give you if that makes you drink a liquid that isn't poisonous.
That's you. So please,
Can I try
chat,
that?
stop.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yay!
One moment, I'll be right back.
Why lava? Why? You're not Hephaestus. Come on, guys.
I think someone mentioned it earlier and the chat hyperfixates.
You can't just. It's a one-off thing. Don't. Oh,
we did it.
We're 35 over our goal.
We did
Yes,
it.
we passed our goal by
Yay!
$35.
Now we
Thank
did
you
it.
to all the mortals who donated and all the demigods who donated, if any of the demigods donated.
It's amazing.
You're all amazing. You're all doing superb, and I'm proud of each and every one of you. Drink a little bit of water as a treat.
Oh, I saw a question for me, but I accidentally reloaded the page.
Yes. Somebody's talking about getting drowned. What?
Yeah, somebody was curious about monsters in. So I don't have much control over monsters in the ocean. I mean, I try my best to keep them away from Atlantis and that kind of thing, but.
Yes. But there are ways of monsters disguising themselves in the water, as is the same for monsters disguising themselves on land.
But
Zeus
they
can't see every
also-
monster on land like how we can't see every monster on water. We do try and keep them away from everyone,
Go
though.
after mortals usually, though, so you're probably safe
No.
unless you're a demigod. But if you're a demigod, you already know that everything is dangerous. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's a great time.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know why, but they just think they're tastier. That's it.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I got at them.
On trauma.
One moment, I'll be right back.
No worries.
All right. My Hald asked me if, as a kid, if I ever pretended I was a Greek god. Is this another way of you trying to determine that Poseidon and I are the same person?
They are not the same person.
I did not really have that fantasy.
Paul, you seem very nice, but no, I'm not married to you.
I'm not married to you either.
No.
I'm married.
You're married to the lovely Sally.
And Poseidon would
true.
definitely tell me if he was here again.
Yes. He's not when he falls for someone, he doesn't really keep it a secret. about it in his life. We have this like no secrets policy in our household, and it just kind of leaks into other places.
Yes. Yeah. Again,
not the same person.
I would never pretend to be a model, especially for that long. Goodness sakes.
Yeah.
You think I'm that good at pretending to be a model?
If I remember correctly, you were with Sally for the summer. I'm smitten.
Alright, let's see. I think. Okay, wait, one moment. Zeus keeps. I was messaging me, and it's one moment. I should just ignore him, but.
To
probably
Sally,
not
Paul, and Percy. Thoughts on cardboard?
Do we have to have this discussion again?
I feel like we might.
Not my fault, it's Grover's.
Sweetie. No, it's not.
Don't point fingers. Own up to it. As said, no secrets.
I get yelled at by Will at least once a week.
Stop eating the cardboard! You're making my life difficult!
Sorry.
Do you know how many times I have to pump your stomach, Jackson? Too many times. You know how many people are in the infirmary? Too many people. I can't keep pumping your stomach.
I just like keeping it interesting for you, Will.
It's not that interesting, you know.
Percy, please, there's other ways to get Will's attention if you want to than just eating cardboard.
You could just come and say hi to me. I don't want to have to say hi while pumping your stomach because you eat so much cardboard. Every time we get a new box, it's gone.
Okay. I'll try not to anymore.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Listen to my favorite Apollo kid. Please, Percy.
Okay.
What's with the Paul for First Lady? Is that still going on?
Oh, I guess
You're gonna be president?
If Paula's First Lady?
I think you would
I
be.
would vote for you if
Sally's
I could.
president. Sally's president.
I'd vote.
I'm not old enough, and also technically I'm not a United States citizen.
I think dogs should vote, because then I vote for Sally.
I
vote
support
for
this.
Sally. She has good cookies.
I think that's a wonderful decision.
I think dogs should vote.
I agree.
Dogs should vote.
Dogs should vote.
2020. 2020, dogs should vote. Quote me.
All right.
No, don't eat cardboard. Someone tell the chat not to eat cardboard.
Guys, did you not just hear my breakdown about Percy eating cardboard? I will have the same one for you guys. Stop eating the cardboard. It's really not good for you. It is not edible. You're not supposed to ingest it. You want something? Have some food. That's
yes. Eat seaweed.
And this is why we're all stressed and on coffee.
Abby's correct. Will does deserve a vacation.
Please.
Yes.
You can visit that.
Vacation, please.
I will keep Percy at home, and you can go on vacation.
That solves the Percy problem. That doesn't solve the rest of the camp problem.
Well,
we only have one medic, and it's me.
You can train others.
I've tried.
What was it?
Austin,
Get Paul to help you. He's a teacher.
Wrong type of teacher.
He can help you teach.
And subject matter.
I don't think he can handle what I handle.
You might be a bit surprised, but I don't know.
You can learn.
Well, I mean, I can make an entire PowerPoint. You want to learn about bones?
Yes.
I would be very interested to see your PowerPoint.
Fine.
Everybody's voting for Sally.
As they should.
Feel very loved.
Sally has good cookies.
Somebody's asked to. I hate mortal names. What was it? Well, this one's lovely though. It's the same name again. Stuck on my tongue. Teresa Barnes
says, can they drink water with coloring in it? Coloring added into it?
If it's just food color, yeah.
I mean, not too much of it though. Food coloring isn't that good for you if you drink it just straight.
Yeah, well, if you like mix it with water.
It's just like a drop is fine, but like if you drink it straight, Percy.
Excuse me.
Someone named.
You might have a gallon of it, but you shouldn't drink it straight. Sorry, Nico.
Someone named Rin asked me to use a pickup line on Will. I'm not very good at these, but okay, Will, are you Tartarus? Because I'm falling for you.
It was painful, but I love you.
That is so cute.
It's a little disturbing.
It's a little disturbing, but it's I love you.
I have to use my trauma productively somehow.
You're so right, and I'm so
Trauma?
proud.
Nico has had a hard life.
What? I don't. Okay.
There's too much to go through.
Yep.
No, quick recap.
Tartarus
Okay.
is not a fun place.
That's another PowerPoint on its own.
I know Tartarus is the person, not the place. What was it?
Are you
Pretty
sure
sure
eat weird things? Stop. No eating raw eggs, no drinking vinegar, and just eating blue food diet. It's not good.
What was it? We're definitely over an hour now.
But
are
for the surprise, so we're just here to answer questions until we're told otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm staying around for the next hour, so if nothing else, you still have me.
Yay! Everybody's blessed with Sally.
And Percy's rainbow fan.
Nice.
I can continue to show off shells. I'm not good with S's.
Oh, Nelly in the chat asks, to all, favorite animal? Can I say Mrs. O'Leary?
You better.
Animal narrows it down, so I can't pick mythical beasts, right?
Yeah, do something the mortals know.
Giant
I am.
octopuses. They just got pictures of that.
I like turtles.
They're so cute.
They are.
Am I also allowed to say Miss O'Leary?
No one else?
I'm afraid to say otherwise, Miss O'Leary.
Well, Mrs. O'Leary is the obvious option.
Yes. I thought we were just including mythical beasts.
Oh, yeah, true.
Okay.
Mrs. O'Leary seems to be the best mythical beast right now. But what about little ordinary animals the mortals can see?
I'd say wolves are pretty cool.
Artemis has a lot of those. 1 second.
Ooh, I got a good question. How much money do I spend on blue food dye? Well, I used to spend quite a lot, around $600 a year, but then I discovered you can buy a gallon of blue food dye for like $8, and that lasts forever. So, yeah, you can get just a gallon. How do you think I've been feeding the camp?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we always look forward to your blue cookies.
Sally's cooking is amazing. She makes me these little dog treats that are blue, and they're great.
Ellie's just such an icon, and her baking is amazing, and it has to be blue somehow.
Yes.
Makes it fun that it's blue. I mean, like.
See,
Blue is
no,
such a pretty
it
color.
used to be $600. Now it's $8.
Oh, it's been so much better.
Significant improvement.
It
Yes,
is.
yes. Yes.
Who are we putting on top of the fridge? No, let's not put anyone on top.
No, I abolished fridge time. When I came in charge, I abolished fridge time. It's no more. We're done with fridges. Just because Lee came back doesn't mean anything. It's still my cabin.
I don't know. I was in a thing with Lee earlier, and he put Michael on the fridge again.
They're different. I feel like that's their dynamic sort of thing. Like, Lee always just yells at Michael to get on the fridge all the time. I have no say in what they do, besides one of them's questionable. He's dead, but I don't know. I wasn't allowed to look.
Okay, I'm being told that we have a surprise hour coming up. So, sorry, I thought Zeus needed me. It was actually Athena that needed me for something, so it's fine.
Yay, you're finally talking to each other. One on one on your
We
own.
have to work together. It's fine. It was a one-time thing. She still hasn't apologized, so. And besides, Olives are stupid. Anyways, we're getting ready for the surprise thing, I believe. I think it's mostly, it's supposed to be like, okay, 1 second, sorry. Athena needs me again, apparently I'm doing something wrong.
No worries.
Well, Poseidon is working on that.
Okay, look.
Where is it? Abby Roberts asked if I can do, I think I got this right. Nico.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
I don't know. It did that.
Adorable. I'm fine.
Oh.
Bellatrix is asking Will if they could be adopted into the Apollo cabin but not be put on top of the fridge.
I abolished fridge time, so yes, but that's more of a Lee question. He's the one that's been adopting everybody. I mean, like, I'm just here. I'm still a kid. I need a break, but like, again, Lee's just like adopting I don't know. That's him.
What was it? Ren asked Will, what was the worst injury that you have worked with?
I don't really think I can say it on stream. It's a bit graphic, and I don't know how people feel about that. So,
of course,
let's just say it wasn't pleasant, and it took a few days.
Days? Oh,
I'm the only
that's
one.
Concerning.
Yeah, we have fun at Camp Half-Blood.
Oh dear.
Do people like the fridge? Is that why they always try and get on it?
I don't know. I know Michael liked it because he was tiny, but he tried to he put a plate over my head, tried to break it over my head a few times. He always bullied me because I called him Mikey Yeehaw. I don't know. My cabin is a nightmare. Why do you think I always spend time with Nico? Not only because he's amazing and I love him, but cabin.
The rest of your family.
My family's interesting.
Families can be very complicated. Was it some of them you can't talk to anymore and are terrible, terrible titans, and the others, they won't talk to you. But there's some that you can get along with so well. Swimmingly. And those ones you treasure forever.
The chat is just trying to get adopted.
Yep.
We love you guys.
Understandable.
We really do.
We really love you guys. But like also consider we have a lot of people in our cabins too. And it's not really our decision to adopt you. It's more like our godly parents to claim you.
I don't have much mortal kids, like now. Very few over the centuries. But I'll adopt you guys. They'll make a cabin for me. That actually sounds really nice.
I think Annabeth is working on those like mini expandable cabins. So if you get your own, then they'll give you your one child, like a mini cabin, and then when they get another child, they'll expand it to fit two. She talked this all over with me. She seemed very excited about it.
That sounds amazing. Oh my, I need to meet Annabeth. I need to have a child now. That sounds so amazing.
I saw someone asking for more dad jokes. So, why don't eggs tell jokes?
Why?
They'd crack each other up.
That's what it's like to have a dad.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know how to feel about it.
Do you want him? These are hilarious.
No, I have a Lee Fletcher, and I think that's enough.
Fair.
Say another one.
Here, I'm trying to think of a good one.
Of course.
What time did the man go to the dentist?
What?
2:30.
I just lost the question, but it was very important. Will, someone wanted to know if Lester could still claim people when he's mortal.
I have no idea. That's really more of a Lester thing. I don't like to meddle with Lester. I like to stay away from him.
Can he just like point at someone and say, "You're my kid"? Because like,
it's complicated to be claimed.
It is okay.
I just know it involves shiny pants.
That's how I do it when I
we're talking
adopt
about
someone.
claiming people?
You are my kid now.
Yeah, we're talking about claiming people. All I know is
it's
mine involves
just,
shiny
you
pants.
know, godly magic. It's confidential. I am good at claiming my kids, though. My mortal kids. We're good. Anyways, Athena says that we're ready to do initiate surprise time. Because this is Horosakis apparently.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
So
Let her be in charge for 2 minutes. Maybe we'll get on her good side. She can listen to you then.
I need to be in charge. I'm one of the big three. I'm in charge, okay?
Honey, we have the ocean.
And I'm
She
in
doesn't-
charge of this ocean. Okay.
Well, I gotta get back to the infirmary. They need me. So,
Okay.
I love you. Bye, guys. And I love you, Nico. Thank you so much.
Oh, I should be going too, I guess.
What was it? Isadora Jane asked if I could adopt her. Yes.
I'm gonna go with Percy and I got shout out tablet, so I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
I believe I have naps and the undead to tend to, so I
Say hi to Hades.
So get working on that.
I get to stick around.
Yay!
I'm gonna stick around.
This is adult time.
Oh, also, I've been informed by Athena that there's some weird time magic about to happen. So, like, time messiness. So, apparently, Percy, this was a weird time jump. It's fine. You'll see in a second.
Oh?
It's a surprise, I guess. I don't know. Athena's being confusing. Okay, is that everybody that
everybody's
we need to have
nice
in here
goodbyes.
besides, I mean, not everyone here, but, you know, everyone that needs to be yeeted?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Everyone who's sticking around.
Okay.
Sticking around is here. If there's anyone else coming in, they're not here yet. Were the people in the chat asking Sally and I to adopt them?
Yes.
Yes.
You're my child now.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
And Mom. And Dad.
Hello, Frederick.
And Dad. It's both sets of parents for me, and then Lady Athena, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Athena.
Mr. Chase, it's good to see you again.
It's good to see you, Percy.
So, I'm guessing you're wondering why I called you all here today.
Indeed.
I'm guessing you messed up.
I did not mess up. This is
Have
not
a little faith in him.
This is not a I messed up situation. This is a very important question that I've needed to ask you, Mr. Chase, and you, Lady Athena, for a long time. And I decided to do it on this platform because the people watching, our friends, met a goal for the charities that they've been fundraising for, which is really important and really should be talked about.
This is the time magic thing.
It's I would like to marry Annabeth. And I would like your blessing.
Do you mean like soon, or do you mean like just in the future sometime?
I mean, probably in the future, but I'd like to propose to her.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
And that's what I wanted to ask. Is can I have your blessing?
Athena, I would like you to go first.
I think I would like you to go first, Frederick.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Okay. Well, Percy, I think you're a very very lovely young man. You've brought happiness to my daughter. And
Thank you, sir.
I'm just gonna get straight to the point. I do give you my blessing.
Thank you, Mr. Chase.
You're welcome. Athena doesn't look happy with me, but that's okay.
I suppose I have always thought that perhaps his son of Poseidon was not the most well-suited for one of my children.
Hey, hold up.
Honey,
Be a
please.
better parent, Athena. Be more supportive.
Please.
No, love.
You didn't even hear what I was going to say.
It sounded negative.
It sounded negative.
It sounded negative.
Everything
It's
that
Percy
you say
hour.
sounds negative to me.
For two seconds, forget everything that ever happened between you guys.
I wasn't going to say anything negative at all. I was going to say that perhaps it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if the young son of Poseidon were to make my daughter happy for the rest of her life.
Good
That is
answer. Good
amazing.
answer.
So that's a yes.
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 You know, I really thought that was gonna go worse for you, Percy. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I was really expecting it to go a lot worse.
My problems have always been with your father, not you.
Hey, now, excuse me.
It's
I'm
no
not the
secret.
one that tried one-upping me with freaking, you know, the city that shall not be named.
I'm not the one.
That has happened years ago, guys. Please, no fighting.
It happened years ago, but it's still an insult to this day. Okay, I'm sorry.
I won't even speak of the insults you have
This is
done to
Percy's
me.
hour. I'm
How
sorry.
about we
Guys,
not? How about we not fight?
There's a clear upside to what happened.
I have a question.
True.
Yeah, Mom, what's
Athena,
up?
Yes.
I would love to be helping Annabeth planning the wedding. Would you like to?
Oh. That was, you cut off there.
We
at least on my end.
To ruin this.
I would like to help Annabeth plan the wedding. Would you like to be involved in that?
Weddings aren't exactly my thing.
So it's up to me?
So it's
Can
up
I
to
be
you.
involved?
I trust you with that.
Where was
Sally.
my invite to be involved?
I mean, Mom, if you want help, I'm
She
sure
offered.
that Mom can help. I mean, godly mom, stepmom.
Can I help? I can.
I think that's more of a question for Annabeth to answer.
Of course, I'll obviously ask her. Her choice completely. It's her day.
Probably shouldn't plan the wedding if it's not a yes.
So from what I'm getting is
We're
that
planning
I
the wedding.
can propose to Annabeth.
Yes.
Everyone's agreeing.
Yes.
I think
If
you've
you
made a good
must,
choice despite Annabeth's parentage. Although I've always liked Annabeth.
But something kind of tells me that even if we didn't give you our blessing, you would have done it anyway.
That's true.
I mean, he is my son.
If I know anything about this
you don't
Percy
necessarily-
Jackson, he does not
you
need my
don't-
approval for anything.
Yes, you don't need the father's blessing. You need the lady in question's blessing first of all.
I mean, it's in Annabeth's answer is the most important one, of course.
Of course.
Well, I
just
thought
wanted to
mine
make sure
was.
that I wouldn't get attacked by a flock of owls or shot by a World War II plane.
Both legitimate fears.
Indeed.
Athena, if the answer is no, you do get to smite Percy. Like, you get to make that happen.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
think
not-
you get to say
I'm
that.
I'm not sure that Annabeth would be very happy with
No,
me, even
I'm
if it was a no.
I'm just joking. I don't know how gods work. I
Yeah,
just know.
be careful what you're
Valid.
asking of Athena over here.
Please don't smite Percy.
Yeah,
I
please-
won't.
Paul,
Just to
have
be
we
clear,
ever
I
met?
won't.
I would like to remain unsmited.
I
mean,
Smitten.
somebody else may try to smite you, but it will not be me. You will not be smited by my hand.
I'll make sure Zeus behaves on your wedding day too, whenever that shall be.
Yes.
Wait, do I have to invite Zeus?
No, you don't invite Zeus, but I'll make sure he's not being,
Zeus
no
doesn't have to be
smiting
invited
on your
to
wedding
things.
day.
You
Zeus
just
Do you
is not
want to
invited.
invite Apollo?
But you
Just
better
to make
invite me. Excuse me. Hold. That's the
But,
only
like,
line I'm drawing.
Zeus and Hades are your uncle, and then like
Zeus
was it
isn't
Ares
invited.
your
Neither
cousin,
is Hera.
technically?
We don't talk in that part of the family.
Do we need to invite the gods, or are they just going to show up on their own? Like, do we have to set up seats for them?
Usually
Well, this
if
is
they-
Percy Jackson and
In the
Annabeth
presence
Chase.
of 3 gods, and I'm already
no.
nervous. We
The
do
only
not need that
goddess
many.
you might want to be worried about crashing is Aphrodite. If you don't invite her.
That's what.
Yeah,
that's
And
valid.
This is
Aphrodite
valid.
kind of low key scares me a little bit.
I won't even mention Hera.
Hera's not invited. She's crazy.
I mean,
I
don't
can say that.
I don't wanna-
because-
Hera doesn't like Annabeth, so I don't think she would even want to be invited.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How does that work? Hera's kind of the goddess of marriage.
This
Oh,
is why we
yeah.
don't want to think about it.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, son.
Trick her into blessing it.
Could.
We could
I don't know
certainly
how to
try to
fix
trick her into blessing it, but I don't
Yeah.
know how well that would go.
You have 3 gods helping you.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
get blessed
figure
out.
something out. I mean, there's not much we could do to intimidate Hera. She's kind of,
Yes, Fadra.
yeah.
Question. When do you plan to ask my daughter to marry you?
Yeah.
So that's the funny thing, actually. There was this idea that I would get on the stream with you right now.
I don't see an Annabeth.
And ask.
Oh, wait.
And
I'm sorry. Percy had me on this plan and I screwed it up a little bit. Hold up, one sec. I'm sorry. I'm not good at proposals. You should have
Of course
really
you did.
asked Paul for help.
No, that's completely fine. We're only human.
I got
Actually,
you,
no,
son,
you're a
don't worry.
god.
Well,
Yeah.
we're
Not only
I'm gonna breeze
human.
past that because this is Percy's moment.
there we go.
Hi, Annabeth.
I'm almost scared to ask. Why did you send me an apple in the mail?
I mean, you're the history one. Do you know the significance of an apple?
Yes.
Like in Greece?
Yeah.
Apple in Greece.
Annabeth, will you marry me?
Brain.
Oh god, okay, I'm shaking.
I can't believe you went through the effort of FedExing me an apple.
I'm just glad it made it.
It doesn't taste very good anymore, but I love it.
It's the precedence of the thing.
Yeah.
So we're engaged now.
I love you.
I'm so proud of you.
I love you, Annabeth.
Why is our entire family here?
So Percy was kind enough to ask for our blessing.
But you know, if you had said no, he would have asked anyway, right?
Well,
He said he sent you the apple. We had no control.
It was
He
the
just
thought
doing-
that counted.
He was just doing a
It was
nice
the thought
thing.
that counted.
I was
I
gonna say
appreciate the seeking of approval.
He's asked for a blessing, not permission. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Again.
Which, with gods, it's kind of important.
He got the blessing, right, Mom?
Yes. Yes, he did. He did.
We haven't checked in with Hera yet, but we've promised
A
to
problem
handle
for
her.
a later date.
Yes.
We've got gods on our side. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll handle Hera. I suppose I can work with Athena.
If it's for our children, I suppose we should, right?
I guess.
Hopefully.
I would just like to share the image of our wedding with our parents. There. In a 20 feet proximity from each other. Amazing. Can you imagine?
Wow. That's
I'll wait to meet Paul.
Terrifying.
Oh god.
Family keep it every now and then.
I mean,
our wedding is more terrifying than Tartarus. No, I take that back.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, I take that back.
That was pretty far. Jeez.
But you know, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
You sound unsure.
I'll tell you what. Just so long as I leave the wedding married to you, it'll be fine. So what if we have to
setting the
leave
bar
before
really
the
low?
reception?
See, the one good thing though is that with enough gods at your wedding, the monsters should stay away. No, they're scared of us. Listen. As the Titans, that's a different story, but they're taken care of right now.
Fair enough.
I mean,
It would be such a shame to die at my wedding after surviving so long.
Yeah, that would kind of put a damper on the day.
Yeah.
Just a slight one.
No, with the right soundtrack.
It could be pretty epic. I mean, okay, Annabeth, we watched that Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Imagine fighting monsters while getting married.
Oh my god, fighting monsters in that dress. I'm not saying I'd look great, but
You'd look really great. I mean, you look
Depending on
great in
what dress you
everything.
get. Like, how hard is it going to be to fight in a ball gown? That might be difficult.
no, there's all sorts of ways. You can tie a ball gown up for optimal fighting, and with the right sewing technique, you could fit a sword in like the back skirt of the dress. It was this whole panel Piper showed me. I was very impressed.
That's my daughter.
I mean,
this is the most casual proposal ever.
Annabeth wouldn't want something over the top, Mr. Chase. I knew that.
Hang on. I'm saying casual to an extent. You invited all of your parentage to your proposal.
There are gods here.
Nothing can be casual when you're in all presence. Excuse us.
Maybe we should elope, Percy.
Might be a good idea.
Oh, I
think
already
that would be
planned it all
super
out of my head.
You guys can elope. I'm gonna warn you right now. Aphrodite will be at your wedding regardless of how it happens. Trust me. I've known Aphrodite for many eons.
If anyone says I look prettier than Aphrodite, I'm leaving.
No, don't worry. But just Aphrodite will be there. I hope you guys realize. And she may or may not be annoyed if you guys don't make it. You know, a big old wedding. Then
We can find a nice granite marble area that overlooks the sea, and it can be pretty. We can like decorate it with vines. It'll be fine.
We should have. I've got it. We should have it on a lake dock, and the decorations are olive branches. Poseidon and Athena coming together in a perfect harmony.
I almost don't hate that.
I love it.
Almost. Almost is the key word there. But I will be there even if Athena's there for you, Percy, okay?
Thanks, Dad.
Yes, and I will be there for Annabeth regardless of.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
As long as you don't choose to hold it in the city that shall not be named, because nothing will ever convince me to go there.
Yes. I would
New
be
idea. We have a wedding in Alaska.
They've got pretty scenery.
Right?
Wait, I don't think we can
Wait,
attend.
that
if
would
it's in
mean that
Alaska. We're like
That's like the
literally
whole point.
not allowed to go there.
I
I
mean,
heard Australia's a pretty nice place to have a wedding.
I don't know if we can go there either, actually.
No, I'm pretty sure we can.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, I've been off the coast of Australia several times, but it's a little hot and dry in most spots.
Isadora Jane in the chat just made a good point. Mom, Paul, do you think that Estelle would want to be the flower girl?
Yes.
Or she
would love to.
And then, Annabeth, what if Bobby and Matthew are like the ring bearers?
I think, Dad, what do you think about that?
I think that would be a great idea.
Thank you.
Ooh, Percy, who do you think your best man will be?
Oh, so here's the thing, right? I think I'm gonna have to have two best men because Grover has to be a best man no matter what, hands down. But also my brother Tyson, I feel like he really needs to have that spot of honor too. So I think I'm gonna have two best men. It's gonna be Grover and Tyson.
And who would you have for your bridesmaids, Annabeth?
I guess Hazel, Piper, Leo is not allowed to be a bridesmaid. Will that upset him?
Maybe a little.
I don't know
Maybe a little.
Leo personally, but
It has nothing to do with him not being the maid part. It has everything to do with the fact that he will set the dresses on fire.
He would be so excited. We need to fireproof him.
I guess if we got fireproof dresses, I guess that's all right.
If we got fireproof dresses and Leo
Fireproof
promised not to
dresses.
write all over himself.
you could profit off that.
Wasn't his Calypso made fireproof fabric before?
Well, Talia would probably be my maid of honor.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Would she even be allowed to attend with the whole Hunter of Artemis thing?
Well, I mean, I guess I'll just tell her if she doesn't, I'll let Piper do it and then she'll show up.
Oh, fair.
Also, I don't know. Artemis is confusing, but I'm pretty sure Artemis has an issue with her huntresses getting married, not them attending marriages.
Themselves. Yes.
Right.
Not anybody outside
She can come
of
to
it.
my wedding.
She just can't flirt with the groomsmen.
Someone just said they want to be invited as Luke's date. Who?
I just read that. I was really worried.
I'm very concerned.
Why?
Doesn't know the concessions even for weddings.
He's not coming to our wedding. Just
I
to
mean,
be
he's
clear.
Dead, so
yeah.
And
that whole asking me if I had feelings for him on the way down is just. I was like a child, and he was a full-grown adult. That was a.
It was a little over the line.
Yeah.
I was a little suspicious.
Yes, Frederick, you had your hand raised?
Yes, I don't know if you want to say anything to Percy, but personally, I want to say something to Annabeth. Annabeth, I'm so happy that you're going to be getting married. I am so proud of you. You never cease to amaze me, and I can't wait to see what the future brings for you. And I do, for a matter of fact, love you.
Thanks, Dad. I love you too.
See, white girl? I told you.
This is a really good apple, Percy. really old.
Look, I asked Hermes. I was gonna ask Hermes to just express deliver it, but then if Hermes knew, then Aphrodite would know, and then when Aphrodite knows, you know she can't stop talking about it. So all of
and
Olympus
soon
would know.
it would be on Hephaestus TV.
I really appreciate that you just FedExed it. It was style.
It's just the perfect amount of Percy flair that I wanted to throw in.
Oh, I don't think you guys have a choice on small or big wedding. I think the entire camp is coming.
Yeah, I don't think we really have much of a choice.
I'll wait to meet your friends.
Not only is the entirety of Camp Half-Blood probably coming, but there's probably going to be a lot of Camp Jupiter there too.
Yes.
A lot of people are very invested in your relationship.
I mean, I don't know why. I can see why people would be invested in Annabeth because, you know, she's gorgeous, but I don't know why they're invested in my part of it.
Oh yeah, you're like, you know.
4 big families are coming together on this day.
They're probably invested because you're a very intelligent young man.
Wow.
I was gonna say, they're invested because you're real pretty to look at, but
I was
I don't know
not
about
going to
that,
say
seaweed
that.
brain.
Welcome to my relationship, where Annabeth, my fiance, I was going to call you my girlfriend, my fiance Annabeth thinks I'm an idiot, but her
Just
dad
wait
thinks I'm
until
smart.
you can introduce me as your wife. What kind of power move is that?
That's a huge power move.
I do
So
want
I
to say
saw
I'm really
something-
proud of you guys. I'm really proud of you, Percy. And Annabeth, you're a good catch for Percy despite your parentage.
I would love to thank Poseidon for never outright disliking me just for being a child of Athena.
No.
Outright.
Athena.
Not the time.
I,
Not the time, love.
Please.
I gave my blessing. I don't know if it's
Not the time.
I say
take it back
no
now.
one
The apple is
fights
half
on
eaten.
this big day.
It's not the big
This
day
is-
yet,
Thank you.
okay? I can promise one day.
Yeah.
One
see?
day of no quips, but that you can choose today or the day, your choice.
Yeah, I was just about to
here.
say, if we
I
get
would
one
choose
day, can we
D-Day.
pick the actual wedding? Fight now.
Yeah, no, I would
I'm being
choose
civil.
the wedding.
I'm being civil right now, but I'll be more civil, I suppose, for the wedding.
We
if I
won't
need to
argue
be.
at all on the day of the wedding.
We won't talk to each other on the day of the wedding.
Yeah,
Preferable.
I like
there'll be
that
so
one.
much people to talk to at the wedding. You
Yeah,
don't
we
need to do this.
Yeah, we're just.
Who says we have to interact with each other?
Yeah, you guys better. Well, sides of the aisle will be preferred. Thank you very much.
Can I still talk to you, Athena?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, of course. No.
Annabeth, do you have anyone you're going to bring dress shopping with you? Because I would love to come.
I would love it if you would come.
Wait, can I come? I'd love to see Annabeth.
You
first.
don't get to see the wedding dress, Percy.
Wait, why not?
Take back my intelligence
wait.
comment.
A weird tradition,
You're
but
supposed
it's a
to
thing.
wait.
Well, I'm not sure any child of Poseidon has ever lived long enough to go through these traditions.
Fair.
Some of them.
Percy,
I mean,
you can't
surely
see the
not for a
wedding
long
dress
time.
until she walks down the aisle. That's tradition.
But
It's
why?
You get all the emotions
Listen.
and the big surprise.
Also,
How do you know about the apple tradition, but not the wedding dress tradition?
The wedding dress tradition is just for European culture and not Greek.
Because no one taught me about dress traditions, but there's this really smart blonde girl at camp that's really beautiful that gave me a bunch of ancient Greek lessons when I got there. And one of the lessons was about the apple and what that meant. And what she didn't realize is I listen and hang on to every word she says.
Really hope you're talking about Annabeth here, because if there's another blonde girl, that'd be really awkward.
Definitely Annabeth, Mr. James.
Right.
Well, remember there was that summer where you had 4 romantic interests in one go.
I didn't know about them.
You didn't know about
You didn't
them.
know about your love interest?
He was doing his best.
It really was.
You do want to try though to not I mean, Hera already is gonna be a piece to handle, and she's more big on those tradition things. So I recommend upholding as many of those marital traditions as possible to make our job of preventing Hera from smiting you guys easier.
Why is Hera gonna be there?
She's not gonna be there, but
she's not gonna be there, but she is the
smite
goddess
them.
of marriage. So
That's why we need to trick her into
Like her
blessing the
whole
wedding.
thing.
We'll handle it. We'll handle it. That's all we
Yes.
can worry about. But it will be a challenge nonetheless. So maintain those traditions, please.
All I'm saying is I still wasn't offered a gift for saving the world a second time. So if I'm offered that, I might just make it that Hera
You're
gives
offered
her blessing.
immortality. What's bigger than immortality?
Yeah, how are we supposed to win up that?
Annabeth.
You turned it down. Sorry.
Annabeth was bigger.
The point is, what bigger gift could the gods offer you than
Yeah,
immortality?
especially after you turned us down.
Having a safe and easy life with the woman that I love.
That's impossible.
Wedding blessing.
That's not something that we can promise.
We can't promise that, and besides, even if we could, that's too simple. I mean, immortality is a much better reward.
Yeah, it's that.
But it's fine, and we respect your decisions then.
Immensely complicated, and
Do you respect my decisions, Dad? Because it kind of sounds like you're holding a bit of bitterness at the fact that I didn't accept immortality.
I'm not bitter. I'm just a little
wants
bit
to
frustrated that you turned down my gift and then complained that I didn't give you enough gifts. Okay, it's not my fault you turned it down.
I mean,
that's all. It's okay that you turned it down. Just don't complain that we don't give you anything.
I'm just saying that I haven't gotten anything for defeating Big Evil Dirt Lady.
How about no more prophecies? I actually cannot promise you that. That's a Paul's department, but
why would you
How about we get what every demigod has been asking for the first 15 years of their life? Child support.
We pay for Camp Half-Blood.
Yes, we do. Child support?
I mean, there's an idea. You're gods. I'm sure you have all this money. Why don't you?
Yeah. Is
cover
money
all the
like
expenses?
a problem?
Thing.
What was
We're
it?
I'm pretty sure it's the bride's
Chiron
family that
made
is
it
in
a
charge of
point.
paying for the wedding.
Mom,
so that's
didn't you just
all Athena.
Mom, didn't you just like give Dad a child? Why did you never like pay child support?
Yeah, imagine that.
We're not going to talk about that.
Again, we pay for
But,
Camp
like,
Half-Blood.
I'm
That
not
provides
complaining.
at least 6. Well, wait, how long is summer? That provides summer care. It's fine.
3 months.
There we go.
I would just like to note the one comment that says, Annabeth, are you gonna take Grover dress shopping? He has the most experience in that area.
Better.
I mean, I feel like Grover might actually want to go.
Of course. Actually, when you said Grover was your best man, I was actually wondering if we could like split.
Double up?
Grover was my best friend growing up too.
What if we just stand Grover in the middle?
How about the Sailor
No, I like
Best
that.
Goat?
We should do that.
No.
Okay.
Wait, Grover's the one with the empathy link, right? He just hangs out with Annabeth, and whenever you need him, empathy link.
You're right there.
Yeah, that
We'll
empathy
see.
Two
We'll
places
set
at
up.
once.
We'll set up. I will design the best seating plan possible, resulting in the least amount of fighting.
I don't doubt that you will. Your big beautiful brain is gonna figure it out really easily.
It sounds like in some areas of the world, Zeus is storming pretty hard right now. It's fine. We'll handle Zeus too. His
That's
opinion
him
doesn't matter.
celebrating.
Is it him celebrating?
We're
feel like
gonna
Zeus
say
won't
it is.
Celebrate anything.
For now, we'll say it is. Don't worry. We'll handle Zeus as well. Zeus's opinion doesn't matter anyways.
Just
Actually,
nod
you
and
know
agree.
what? Zeus might be celebrating the fact that over $1,000 were raised for Black Lives Matter, the Sentencing Project, and Black Girls
That
Code.
very well maybe.
So I have a feeling that Zeus is probably really celebrating, all of the kindness that everyone showed by donating.
Guys, this is a really, really important cause, and you guys really showed up.
Yes.
So thanks. And also, you made this possible. By reaching that goal, you made this whole chat.
I wouldn't be engaged without you guys. I might be engaged, but it would be later and not on a stream.
Yeah, I mean, you still would have gotten the apple at the same time, but
it's a pretty good apple. I'm not even gonna lie.
And it just would have been an apple.
Didn't imply. Like, you didn't explain the apple until Ages later.
Oh, I see a good suggestion in the chat. Somebody suggesting that instead of sharing Grover, you can have Grover officiate your wedding.
Yes.
I won't be offended if you have Grover officiate.
What
instead of
about
me.
that Uncle Rick guy you guys always talk about? He could
Uncle
officiate.
Rick.
Oh, Camp Scribe.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Although I think he writes down a little too much information sometimes.
Could Uncle Rick and Grover both officiate? Could they co-officiate?
Like, when he noted that time that I kissed Percy inside of a volcano and made it sound really embarrassing for me, it's not exactly how it happened.
Are you sure that's not how it
Yeah.
happened?
Isn't Percy the one that told this person how it all went down? So would that not just mean that Percy exaggerated?
I mean, I exaggerate a lot, but listen, you could tell that Annabeth was a little embarrassed about what she had done. I made sure that they knew that I was embarrassed too. I forgot my own name.
You did.
Percy. Just so you know, it's Percy.
For the first time.
Pretty sure I heard you mutter Percy Jackson.
I'm pretty sure I did mutter Percy Jackson.
It was really cute. In a weird way.
I mean, you don't have to call it weird. You can call me cute. We're literally gonna get married, wise girl. I think I'm finally calming down from that high. I was really thinking for a minute there. Oh no. Oh no, Annabeth. I just realized. We're gonna have to tell Camp Half-Blood. Which means we're gonna have to tell the Aphrodite cabin.
Yay! Make sure that Will Sorter's kid preps the infirmary.
Just send a letter and don't be.
Make Chiron announce it.
Just
Iris
watch
message.
the stream where you're like,
Yes.
you're still
Iris
partying.
Send them.
Last time I told the Aphrodite cabin anything at all, I lost my cuticles. They said it was some sort of nail treatment, but they just straight up sliced them off horror movie style.
Why would they do that?
They said it was some sort of beauty treatment. I disagree. I'm pretty sure it's a torture technique.
I'm pretty sure it is, because
Yes.
you don't even need any beauty treatments. You're beautiful as it is. Who disliked this? I'm sure there are at least 5 gods that did.
It's Hera.
It's Hera's 5 separate accounts.
Yeah, we haven't had a chance to secure Hera's blessing yet. Again, we're working on it.
Yes. 3 gods are working on getting a blessing. Don't worry.
Amphitrite, I really trust you with this one.
Wait, Mr. D
my
is going to show up
sister-in-law.
because it's a party.
Yeah. Will he finally be able to drink?
That's a question for Zeus.
I feel like that worries me more than.
I feel that
Oh,
the
he's
answer
so
would
much funner
probably
when he's not sober.
Yeah.
That's
He's
true.
such a killjoy right now.
He's an
He
actual
always
party animal.
complaining and just we don't like sober Dionysus.
It's kind of a buzzkill.
Yeah, you guys haven't met the old Mr. D.
Yeah, I miss him.
Yeah.
I mean, does he still forget names when he's drunk?
Oh, actually, his memory improves when he's drunk. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, oddly enough.
It's his natural state.
Yeah, exactly.
It really is.
He's not.
That's
as
good.
much
I
of
would
a
hate for my
when
wedding
he's-
certificate to say, Peter Johnson.
I mean, just don't have him officiate.
I mean,
He's there for the after party, and that's it.
Yeah, you don't need to buy him to the wedding, just the after party.
He can do the liquor. He'll run that.
Fair enough.
I see people trying to encourage Hera to be here. Please don't. Please don't.
Not yet.
Do not. Let us handle that.
Yes. I'll talk to her first, then Athena, then Poseidon. Kind of like a watering down situation.
Maybe we should have Poseidon talk to her first, since he's the most likely to make her angry.
So I ate the apples, so I think that's like legally binding, right?
Yeah, I think that's it now. I think
Yeah,
that
marriage
officially
over.
accepted the
Sorry,
proposal,
guys.
So, and
You
marriage
watched it happen.
wedding. Annabeth is Annabeth Jackson.
I'm not telling Aphrodite. That's all
She'll
I'm
find
saying.
out.
Rock, paper,
Trust
scissors
me.
to decide who does that.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure
You might
Aphrodite
already know.
If this was it, I'm not telling Aphrodite because this would not be up to our standards. It's
If
fine.
this
The
was it,
person who
Aphrodite
said,
already knows and she's obsessed.
Yeah.
To the person who said that they can plan out the wedding with Barbie dolls, contact me. We can make a chart.
Ooh.
How many Barbie dolls does this person have?
enough to plan out a wedding, apparently.
And all of Camp Half-Blood.
Oh yeah.
Wait, like,
That's at least 5 kids.
would she be using like? Would they be using like Barbie dolls, just like regular Barbie dolls, or like Barbie dolls of us? Because that's a little bit worrying.
If there's Barbie dolls of us, I'm very concerned.
Is it just Barbie dolls with like people's names tacked to them?
Yeah, so you know which one's which.
I mean, that sounds like it would be, the normal thing.
Well, then the normal thing is just to use little name stickers. We don't need dolls.
Yeah.
We could use dolls.
To the person who says, okay, Annabeth Jackson or Percy Chase, we all know Annabeth wears the pants in the relationship. We both wear pants. They're more efficient for random monster attacks.
They also wear pants. Someone brought pants.
Thank you, Dad.
You're welcome.
All dressed up for this day.
Look, I didn't know this was going to be anything official. I thought this was going to be like my work meetings where I could be half in pajamas.
I will say, I love the people saying Percy Chase, but you underestimate how much I want to take Miss Jackson's name.
I do have an
I'm
amazing
very
name.
excited to be part of the family.
I get it.
Yeah, it's
fine.
not even for me. Annabeth just wants to be related to my mom now.
I just really want to be a Jackson.
Add more person to want to be related to.
Wait.
Sally is
You wouldn't be
amazing.
taking Sally's last name. You'd be taking Percy's because Paul's last name is Blowfist, so Sally would be Blowfist now.
No,
I kept my
Sally
maiden
kept
name.
her last
Yeah.
name.
You did?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
That's one
I
of the
added
things
a
I
little
always-
hyphen at
I
the
shouldn't
end.
have assumed.
Sally Jackson Blowfist.
Okay.
Yeah. It's one
Okay,
of the things
sorry.
I admired
My
most
bad.
about Sally was her independent nature.
Yes.
Percy couldn't be the only one with the name Jackson. Like,
You
I
know-
wasn't gonna let that happen.
We should
Such a
have
beautiful
like
thing to pass on.
I mean,
a
now there's going to be
conversation
another one,
sometime
so.
because this is yeah.
Welcome to the family. Not that you weren't already part of the family. Like now it'll be more official.
You shall be my child-in-law. That's so weird to say.
By the American states.
It's probably too early to ask this, but I'm going to ask it anyway because it needs to be asked. No offense, Dad. But, Paul, Mom, will you two escort me down the aisle when I have to get in my place?
Yes.
As my parents?
Is this the part where I ask my parents? Because I'm going to have to work through some stuff first.
You don't have to ask me anything.
I suppose, Dad, I would love if you would walk me down the aisle.
And I'd be so happy to do that.
Thank you.
Then I think that means wedding planning's officially underway.
Oh.
We're getting updates from the infirmary. It's full. So many people. Just
You have broken all of Aphrodite's children.
I got out fast.
and most of the chat.
I mean, I guess that's what happened when you live stream your proposal.
It needed to happen.
The word just gets out there. Who goes that extra mile to go in front of like 100 people to ask someone to marry them?
Over 100 people and then turn around and act surprised. And...
What? People know already?
Why? Exactly.
111 people aren't watching or something.
Yeah. No, this is just a private family get together.
No one is watching.
None.
Yeah,
No one at all. Certainly not.
No one.
There's a chance that you have several gods watching as well. So
Iris might be. Eavesdropping.
Iris almost definitely is.
Oh yes, Iris is
also,
such an
there's a good chance that Aphrodite has picked up on what's happening by now.
Probably also Hermes and
Somebody has Hephaestus. This is already on Hephaestus TV.
I mean, Hera has to know, right? Like, Hera's got to have like a sixth sense for proposals.
Yes,
or something.
she does. But hopefully
This is
she
just kind of
won't
an
do anything rash until we can get to her.
What was it? This is just kind of an extension of Hephaestus TV. Who knows if Hera's watching it, but hopefully she's not.
There's a
Hopefully we can talk to her first.
You know who
Hera's
probably was
ruining
watching
some
it though?
other demigod
All of
kids'
Camp
lives.
Half-Blood.
Yes.
Oh, almost definitely.
Don't worry. We won't go back to Camp
Malcolm
Half-Blood
is
until,
going to contact me immediately.
I mean, I'm waiting for the call from Grover because I kind of didn't tell him that I was planning on doing this today.
Can you not
Didn't
tell
he
how he
already
feels right
know?
now about it?
You
He
just didn't
knows.
tell him you were doing it today.
I just didn't tell him I was doing it today.
Well, he's
But you
probably
should have
already
counted
guessed.
on all the people on the stream to reach the goal. Every charity stream before this, everybody's reached the goal and more.
True.
This is really amazing, guys.
This is pretty great. I'm glad that everyone could be here to celebrate this time. But I think I'm going to go call Grover.
I'm gonna go call Malcolm and everyone else.
Chiron. Call Chiron first.
Chiron. Maybe Chiron could walk me down the aisle too.
Yeah, you know, there you go. Might as well.
That's a duo.
Have Dad and Horse Dad. Sounds good.
Dad and Horse Dad. All right.
All right. So I'm gonna go call Grover. Thank you, my lady, and my ladies, and Dad, and Mom, Dad, Mr. Chase. Thanks.
Congrats, son.
Thank you.
Congrats, son.
He's gone.
What was it?
Now it's
Should we
just the
go over
parents.
to the kingdom and tell everyone?
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I think I better head out.
Go
But
to Mount Olympus?
this has been a time. Yeah, I think we should probably get on to appeasing Hera quickly.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll
Yes.
go let Atlantis know, and then we'll
that
work on
being
Hera.
You'll talk to her first then if we're going down to Atlantis first.
Yes.
The chat, you're not allowed to go anywhere. You
Yes,
guys
there
are
will
on
be-
pause at the moment.
Stay here for a second.
There will be a couple of people, I don't know their names, but a couple of people are coming on to say something to you guys.
They're on pause.
Okay, now they can hear us.
The icon.
They can
I'm
hear us
wearing this
now
just for
and
you,
say
Jay.
yes. So
Oh my god, you guys! That whole
here now.
time was torture for me. I could not. I was trying so hard not to break. Especially every time Noah opened their mouth, I was like dying.
sorry.
I do
To be
want to
clear,
say
just to be clear,
I don't look good with my beard and not my cosplay, okay?
Wait, no, let him see the beard! Come on!
You can see the beard, I just don't look good with it. It's fine, it's fine. We be vibing like this.
Just put on the face mask.
It's
Just to
COVID!
be clear, I texted
COVID.
Noah literally 5 minutes before the stream started and was like, "Hey, wanna be my dad?"
You don't understand. Out of context, I was like, huh?
And poor Noah had just
I'm
woken
your
up and was
sibling.
like, "All right."
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
I
we
was
needed
trying to.
Noah into cosplay.
Yeah, I was like slowly going back to sleep, but like I was like, you know what? I'm needed.
Thank you, Isadora.
Fun fact, that was adorable.
I bumped my mic so many times because of how excited I was.
Yeah, and
so wholesome.
okay, people kept saying that how are we not breaking character? I broke character aside like 20 times.
Oh yeah,
I gotta
every
be
time I
the
did this, I was laughing.
People asked me specifically how I wasn't breaking character, and I was like, guys, I've broken character
Yeah.
many times. I'm
The
just getting better
sunglasses
at learning
helped.
to hide it.
The sunglasses helped.
Oh, I'm so glad I have my sunglasses here because I was
Yes.
like,
I have mine, but it didn't feel very in character for.
Well, I had them out because I was filming Sally Jackson TikToks where she brought out Medusa's head, and I'm like, she needs sunglasses for this.
You're not wrong about that. I just had these on. They were like sitting over my glasses as Clarice during science hours earlier. So
I also legitimately cried. When Noah said they were proud of me, I literally couldn't because Noah is just the sweetest human being ever and genuinely regularly texts me that they're proud of me and like that they love me, and I could not on
I
screen.
don't know if you went and saw Discord yet, but I was saying that directly to you. I was just being me talking to you.
That's what made it so genuine and wholesome.
I am proud of myself for not breaking character, mostly because the whole time I was just like, oh, is this how it feels to be on the other end of that? That's weird.
You've genuinely been proposed to. Jay is our local resident engaged person.
that's a fact. Also,
I'm still single.
Same. Oh, Sarah, same. But the second that Jay told like we were in a Zoom call and Jay was like, yeah, basically Percy-Beth's proposal. And in front of their families, and I was like, oh god, and I was like, am I Athena for this? And Jay was like, that's my intention, yes, and I was like, oh god, here we go.
I just found my necklace of seashells, and I'm very disappointed I wasn't wearing it.
Oh.
Oh, that actually hurt.
Oh my god.
God, also, wait, let's take a minute to talk about the fact that we reached our goal plus a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm so proud of you guys.
That is incredible.
It's absolutely amazing. I am so
You guys are
proud of
wonderful, and I
everyone.
love you, and I'm so proud of you, and I want to adopt all of you, and I can't get this necklace on.
Do you know what else is really
Valid.
like, amazing? Both Hazel and Soul running the stream.
That's a
Hazel is queen.
Soul is currently hiding within the call. But
So we see you.
We
What if
see
Soul?
you.
What if Soul turned on their camera?
What if
Yeah,
Soul turned on their
join
camera?
us, coward.
Like, what if?
There you are.
Yes!
A round of applause for our wonderful stream runners. Oh my god, iconic.
Thank you guys.
And also a round of applause specifically for Soul for allowing Hazel to have sleep rights this stream.
Yes, even though it's not good.
Hazel.
Sleep rights for
Next
Hazel.
time, let's get some sleep rights for Soul too.
Yeah, that too. For sure. You guys didn't see it, but before one of our segments, Soul kept falling asleep.
Yeah, it was before the multiverse live.
Yeah, before the multiverse
Yeah,
live,
every
we were like,
time.
Soul.
Yeah,
I was like,
everybody kept
"Hey, I was scheduled for a live yesterday evening, and I couldn't because I had an allergic reaction to the point I had to take Benadryl. And then I passed out, and then I woke up at 12, and I was like, so I guess we're doing this, and I have not slept since, so I'm gonna pass out after this.
Please
Yes,
do.
please
Please
do.
get rest. Yeah, I was supposed to be on a panel this morning, but I woke up very sick. I'm better now, but thank you to all of the streamers for understanding, and for, I believe it was Helen who subbed in for me. Y'all are amazing. I don't know if our chat members know this, but this community right here is genuinely the best group of people I've ever had the absolute honor of interacting with. So to be out here raising money for such an important cause with all of these amazing people is the dream.
You
Abby,
cowards
I love you
making
so
me
much.
cry again.
Take my
I
love.
love you, Hazel.
Take my aggressive love.
I'm taking it and I'm throwing it back.
So much.
Guys, I'm headed to sleep right after this.
Please, yes, please rest.
I love you all. I'm headed to
The
sleep.
chat is really screaming. Yeah, sleep rights for Ace.
I want
Sleep
to
right
address
phrase.
something real quick.
Yes,
So,
Noah.
as both Leo and Grover, I ate things that are not meant to be eaten, like a Uno card. Please no one follow in my footsteps.
Stop following
Yeah, I literally watched Noah eat half of an Uno reverse card on stream, and I was like,
Not only that, but they fully ripped off a piece of paper and ate it as Leo, and I was like, what was the point?
Noah just
No,
wants to make
I was
things
so-
difficult for
no,
other
no,
streamers
it
being
wasn't
that character.
It was just at that point in time, I was so tired. Make sure you guys get sleep. Do not stay up these full 24 hours, okay?
Yeah, I got
God,
sleep
I
finally, and it
hope
was amazing. I overslept by a little bit, but Soul is amazing. I handled it beautifully. Yes.
Just to be clear, I did have 7 hours of sleep. They were just very
At a
early on in the
weird hours.
Weird hours.
Weird hours of sleep.
I
But we
definitely
I
really-
would not have joined if I had
but-
not gotten 7 hours of sleep. Health comes first, guys.
That's a fact.
I really just want to say too, like, we love doing these streams for you guys, even with the slight sleep deprivation we all go through. There's a reason these are only once a month at most.
Yes.
Yeah, and so we really do appreciate everybody that donates and everybody that like watches with us and hangs out with us. Like, this is not possible without the chat people. Like, we need viewers, and you guys make it so much more fun. I mean, you see how it is when we don't have a lot of questions come in. We kind of just sit here twiddling our thumbs, like,
It's with when improvising comes in place.
The Jeopardy music fully plays in my head every time we have more questions. It's like the whole time.
I also cried over mullets. We don't know if I had an allergic reaction to the hair dye or something I ate. I am allergic to a lot of things.
Oh, valid. This was valid. How you Ace?
No mullets? I think I look pretty good with a mullet, guys.
Luca Varner in the chat wants to know, hey Neeks, will you eat 10 pieces of toast since we hit the goal?
No! A toast is awful, and I already promised you guys that I would
Wait,
eat one
what?
piece of toast on top of the fridge, and I'll do that.
I'll eat 10 pieces of
Well,
toast.
what kind of Patreon goal are we talking for me with a mullet? That's all I'm asking.
I mean,
Ace?
Ace, no.
Whatever makes you feel comfortable.
I mean, what kind of Patreon goal are we talking for a Persebeth wedding? Because I literally do have like an old wedding dress that hasn't been touched at all.
Oh wait, I can't give myself a mullet. We have to get married first.
Oh, I still have my mother's old wedding dress.
Guys. All I'm saying is
When we go to the
have a ring.
con.
Get us to Hall Mat and things will happen.
lots of things happen
I have
based
a
on this video hall mat. Oh, also, okay, momentary plug in a sense. Yes, hall mat is where all the things happen. Patreon, and then we also have our PayPal money pool that you could do like one-time donations to and that kind of thing. But also, don't tap yourself out. And thank you for donating to the charities; those are more important than us, ultimately. So
Wait, I just want to say, Dor Matthew said, Ace, I'll literally pay $1,000 for Ace to get a mullet. Contact me privately.
Oh my goodness.
If anyone has a higher bid for me not to get a mullet, contact Hazel.
I have no money.
I don't have any money.
I just paid tuition yesterday, and I'm officially broke.
Me.
I've been officially broke for a long time.
Me too.
I have $1.90 in my bank account. It's a vibe.
Oh, if also sort of promo. So my YouTube channel, the one that you see me commenting on this, the Sarah the Susan, I just posted the promised Sally Jackson blue cookie recipe, like that I promised last charity live stream. That's finally up. I'm sorry it took so long.
And I didn't promise any pickup lines this time.
I'll just do pickup lines for free.
I know you won't, Noah. Chances are I probably will too. Hey, Ace.
Yes.
I didn't have anywhere I was going with that. There were no pickup lines in my head. I tried to-
What's it like being one of my absolute favorite people in the entire world, Abby?
I don't know how to accept compliments. Fun fact, being as close with Ace as I am is one of the best experiences that life can give someone, so.
I'm so I'm so excited for this to all be like the world to stop ending because Soul lives close enough to me that I'm taking you to Disneyland.
Oh y'all, I'm meeting up
This is
with
a
my sister
promise.
2 days from now. 2 days from now, you guys will see videos probably on my TikTok of me meeting up with a few select streamers.
Someone says, Ace, can I draw you a fashion design for Annabeth's wedding dress? Please.
Oh my god, is that Isadora? Please, Izzy.
I love Isadora. I adopted Isadora.
I don't know.
I
I don't know if you all noticed, but Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds also said next top video, mullet Annabeth Chase gets married to a concerned Percy Jackson.
Kind of iconic.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Wait, Noah, what's up?
I'd just like to point out, I love how like most of our names, and then Jay's got the name still as Percy Jackson, but most Zooms, Jay's name is Percy Jackson.
You guys should know that Jay joins every Zoom under the name Percy Jackson, and their Zoom profile picture is a picture of them in Percy Jackson cosplay.
Yeah.
I fixed my username. You
It's
reminded
I
me.
misspelled Susan 3 times in the attempt of writing this.
You're so valid.
Sarah the Susan.
Anyway,
Matthew.
I
Skip
totally did
paying
not-
me directly. Give me a plane ticket to where you're at. I'll come visit you, and then you can give me a mullet.
Oh god. I have all the concern in the world.
You should.
I do.
I just found a puffle pin.
Ace, I know that I talk a lot about how much support I have for you cutting your hair, because you want to, but I'm afraid.
I'll probably actually get the Will Solis haircut.
Heck yeah.
But like He-Man comic book Will Solis, and then I'll still wear my wig for Will Solis. I just want to have like that like loose fuzzy Will hair.
Valid.
I want to dye my hair so bad. It's so hard not to do it right now.
I want to, but I don't trust myself to do it, and I can't go to a hair place right now and like to a salon and get it done.
I did it, and it did not turn out very well. So
I'm scared of
you're fine.
Bleach.
One day I'll have purple
not the
hair,
anime.
but-
I love the anime, but
That's why I dye my hair, but I dye it black because I can just put that on brown hair and be fine.
I don't want black hair though. My hair's already so dark. Y'all in the stream chat, and I don't think any of you guys actually ever saw me with my purple hair, but I used to have purple hair. It wasn't like bleached and then purpled, but it was like a darker purple, and I miss it so much.
I used to have like bright fiery red hair.
Did everybody see our beautiful Juniper? Not me. Our other beautiful Juniper, Ashley. So she actually lives a place that I may be visiting fairly soon. So that might be something that happens.
Juniper and Grover content, please.
Of course.
Okay.
To Ash in the chat who said Ace is my little sister and I love her so much. Ash is kind of like my role model. Totally different person from Jay here.
Totally.
But
Totally different.
Ash is like kind of my role model, and like being adopted as her little sister like means the world to me.
The J in J stands for Jackson.
Too many.
I mean, like,
this is all the laughs that I was holding in as Athena that I could not do. Every time
I can't believe you played my mom!
I can't believe I was your mom!
You were
gotta be everyone's mom.
You were everyone.
Oh, that reminds me. Funny thing too. Thank goodness for Noah, because I was literally sitting here during the Water Family Live, being like, do I yeet from Poseidon to my first ever Frederick cosplay to Poseidon to Frederick to Poseidon to Frederick? And then luckily Noah saved me from that fate, because that would have been real chaos. And I really was vibing as Poseidon, fighting with Abby.
Poseidon is so good.
Also, though, fighting with Hazel is the worst, because I love Hazel so much.
I'm always so sad when I have to be Clarice and be mean to people, and I'm like, no, I want to love people.
That's why when I play Clarice, I've gotten to the point where I'm less mean. Unless Meeks is on as Michael Yu, I'm not really mean to people. I'm just like playfully sarcastic, especially if Jay is Percy, because then I get to be like, oh my god, it's Perseus Michael Jackson, and that's a vibe.
Oh man, that gets to be said at the Persebeth wedding. Perseus Michael Jackson, do you take?
Wait, what's Annabeth? What is my version of Annabeth's middle name, guys?
I mean, we've established my version of Clarice's middle name is Megan, so.
Does Talia have a middle name?
You decide.
I don't know. Do you want to know some really fun fact about me when I cosplay Clarice? The reason why I never use Clarice's boyfriend's name is because for the life of me, I can never remember it.
Rodriguez!
I just say, oh yes, my boyfriend, because in my mind, I'm like, it's not Charles.
One of these days, I am going to be Clarice, and Neeks is going to be Chris Rodriguez, and it's going to happen on the stream one of these days.
One day. The problem is I cosplay too many people.
You really do.
Not to bring my super extensive Will lore into this, but my version of Will's middle name is Harrison because I headcanon that Naomi's father or grandfather figure in her life was named Harrison, and he was the country music type guy who is the reason why she's an alt country artist. I'm really obsessed with Will Solis, y'all. It's not okay.
I'm laughing at Liv the Bookworm as Annabeth Janet Jackson.
That's terrible. Annabeth. Your Matthew said Annabeth Paw Patrol Chase.
Not the Paw Patrol.
And then there's Isadora James saying Annabeth Athena Chase.
We really need to escape from Paw Patrol.
Whoa.
That just becomes. Wait, what if that's a thing? Like, that becomes a theme. Like, Annabeth's middle name is Janet, with Percy's middle name being Michael, and they're like, listen, we're just gonna make the Jackson 5, but it's only gonna be middle names.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Guess they have names for their future children? I don't know.
Right for their kids.
Right for their kids.
Oh, that's too bright. Wait. Annual Lightbox show.
Jay, somebody just called you Auntie Jay in the comments.
It's because what I am. Ace adopted all of Chat Fam, and Ace is a sibling. So.
Everything is just Greek. Don't think too hard about any of this.
It doesn't count if the gods don't have DNA.
Okay, I'm almost ready to. I almost have everything in about where we can end our stream, but not yet. So I'm just giving you a time warning.
Look at all of these bandanas that I have.
I'm living for everyone who's also obsessed with Will Solis. We love hyperfixating on blonde boys.
I am literally pulling together
I have
Will
another
Solis
fan I
stuff
want to
just
show
you,
off.
Ace.
This is a call out post.
Yes, I'm the biggest fan.
Artemis Outrider on TikTok sent me all of these bandanas via Amazon. So this is a call out post for Helen, who I don't even think is watching or listening or whatever right now. You did this, so get ready for all of the colors. Because it's happening.
You paint with all the colors of the bandanas.
Yes. Okay, so I have this wonderful gay fan that I'm super proud of my mother buying me because
when you said wonderful gay fan, I thought you meant me.
And then I also, another fan that she bought me is this Winnie the Pooh fan.
Wait,
and I love it so much.
That's adorable.
I am like, okay, I mentioned this sort of like I live very close to Disneyland, and Winnie the Pooh is my favorite ride there.
I have tickets to Disneyland that were meant to take place March 20th when they closed.
Oof. Yep. I was there the day they announced that they were closing, and I was so upset.
Fun fact, I'm from New York, and several months before the whole pandemic thing started, me and my best friend almost bought tickets to see Six the Musical on what would have been the Friday after the Broadway shut down. So, everything happens for a reason.
Yeah. Oh, I got all these fans at the dollar store.
We wouldn't have met each other. We wouldn't have met each other if not for the shutdown. I mean, we all would have been mutuals, but it wouldn't be the same.
No, I agree. I probably still would have ended up in the Discord because that's Raina's doing. But I wouldn't have. My life has truly been changed by this whole group of people, and had the streams never come about, this whole thing would be completely different. And so I think as much as it sucked being stuck at home for the last couple months, I think that it's honestly been one of the best occurrences of my entire life. So
funny add on to that, the whole reason I'm in the Discord was because of the buy the book tag that we were planning that fell through.
Yeah.
I was
and
in that one. I was Katie Gardner.
I got cast as the Fates, so I find this really ironic.
Kind of iconic.
It was the
fateful.
Fates' desire.
It was fateful. Yeah, the buy the book thing completely just kind of fell through, and I have no motivation now that there's an actual TV series coming out.
Yeah, they're
So-
gonna hopefully do this right.
Yeah, and also
it
these
will.
live streams are so much more like, this is what I kind of wanted, basically, in a sense. It's very different, but the live stream is exactly what we needed, in a sense. And also it's so much more inclusive because it's not like one cosplayer per character. We can all cosplay like whatever characters we want to cosplay. So
There are 2 Clarisses on
I
stream.
love sharing Will Solis with such amazing cosplayers.
I love sharing Clarice with amazing cosplayers like Sarah and Julia.
I'm here too.
Yeah, the last 2 Leos, it's been Noah and Aldo, and I'm just like vibing so hard, and I love
Me
them.
soon,
Noah,
I'm the only Jewish pink-haired lesbian on stream so far, right?
Iconic.
Yeah.
We need more Lavinia, people.
Can I just say I love being surrounded by so many iconic Percys and so many other iconic cosplayers like Abby and Ace
my
and
love.
Sarah. And
Jay, it's an honor to be the hot version of a character with you. Hot Percy, hot Will.
Truly.
Ace, Jake, being hot men.
I just think it's funny that we are clearly very feminine females. And then we
But
just
then you go
into-
punk.
But then you just turn into Percy Jackson and Will Solis. It's like,
it's like,
you guys are shaped,
how?
you know, like, I'm trying to think of the way, like, I don't have a word for this. You know, like, you're like the chick from Sky High who shapeshifts into the guinea pig, except you guys just shapeshift into hot men.
I can suggest a
You
word.
know?
Percy
Rambunctious.
wishes.
I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. So when I was waiting in the green room for my first part of the stream, when I was Percy, like someone apparently, I'm totally forgetting who, they didn't recognize me without my glasses on, and I'm like, I am a shapeshifter now. I have made it.
There are so
Casual
many
Shapeshifter
shapeshifters
is a
here.
title that I have awarded to Jay, because it did take me a hot second after I found their content to realize that she is a woman.
You don't
That
understand. The
comment,
first
Ace and Jay passing for cis male was 0 effort. Or we'll just say passing for males with no effort.
The first panel that
That's a
Jay was
fact.
ever on, I watched it and then I went into the Zoom afterwards, like, oh yeah, you all did great. And I saw Jay turn from Percy into Jay, and I was like, what the? This is
Mostly because you got the full experience of me taking off that Percy wig and unleashing.
I love watching you take off your Percy wig. It is so funny.
It's memorizing. Yeah.
I was,
Will
I was
wig
so
is
intimidated. I was already
Cursed, I
intimidated
tell
by
you.
Ace's Will wig is my favorite thing on the planet. Fun fact.
Friendly reminder that this is what my Will wig looks like without the beanie.
Washington.
Just this.
We love.
That's just it.
We love
That's
cheap
it.
My
wigs.
girlfriend, everyone.
Wait, okay. I was talking about the Bat Fam earlier, and I'm still not over it. If you like the Bat Fam, please read this comic series, A Lot of Little Gotham. It's all in watercolors, and it's about the Bat family throughout the year, and I love it with all of my heart.
You got me on watercolor. I'm like, wait, what?
This,
I know watercolor.
It's beautiful.
Watercolor and ink are my favorite media, so I'm like, yes, I'm here for this.
Let's find a.
I accidentally turned the bottom part of my hair gray, so we'll see how that works out.
Whoop.
That's what
I
you
mean,
get for
it worked
holding
for
up the sky.
Annabeth. The gray streak just grew out, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey,
but
Ace.
what book was that addressed in when they finally grew out their gray streak?
Mark of Athena.
There we go.
Ace, I would hold the sky up for you.
You know what?
Do you
I would
remember?
yeet
Noah,
into
do you remember
Tartarus
that?
for
So
any of
Noah
you.
and I do this thing where we send each other back and forth like random videos while we're in cosplay, and we'll make like witty like I love you type videos in cosplay. And so I was cosplaying Annabeth holding up the sky, and I sent Noah a video, and I was like holding up the sky and yada yada. And I realized the only person in the world I'd hold up the sky for is you, and that was a real bonding moment for
I
us.
almost cried.
I cry every time you send me those.
Every time I think that Ace exists in the same world as me, I just smile because
I'm 99% convinced that Australia is a hoax.
Australia is a hoax.
Yes, yeah.
Australia
I've just
No way,
named
no,
this
it's real.
why.
They're too good.
Noah that they're not near us. That they're in the middle of the ocean, completely isolated from the rest of us, so that we can't hug them. That is what it is.
I want to go to Australia and hug Noah and
I'm
Gemma.
gonna swim to Australia to hug Noah and Ashley Taylor and Todd and Gemma. I'm gonna hug you all.
I want to go to Ireland so bad.
And Todd too. Ah,
I will
just
hug
like
Todd.
all of Australian friends. Just like
Todd is a legend. There are so many people, amazing people within our Discord community who don't appear on streams, and I wish that you guys could have the opportunity to know them the way that we do, because they're amazing people.
I know. Oh, I just wish you can find the streams, but yeah.
Ooh, I just got hit
That's
with
okay.
exhaustion.
In December, we're gonna start forcing Dor Matthew from the chat to be in these lives.
Heck yeah.
When he turns 18.
We're coming for you, Maddie.
Out to Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Holding up the sky is a sensitive subject between me and Ace.
Why would you name the boys band Holding Up the Sky? Annabeth Chase held up the sky for so much longer.
Because it's a cool name.
I love
Oh wow,
you
it's a
brought it
cool
up.
name. Maybe I should name my band Son of Poseidon or something.
Do it.
Because it's a cool name.
Do
It
it.
is.
No,
Actually, it's
we're
kind of
already
dope,
been
yeah.
It's already been merged. You can't do this.
I cannot wait to buy that merch.
I also cannot wait to buy that merch. But
Oh, you're wearing it.
Oh,
I forget my left from right. Hold up, wait. I'm gonna put on the other shirt as well.
Run, Noah, run.
yeah. This is an appreciation post for the fact that Ace brought up how bitter she is about the Holding Up the Sky thing in character as Will during Multiverse Education Hours.
I'm really bitter.
Wait, what? You did?
Wait, Hazel, where did
I
your
brought
beard
it up
go?
as Will.
Rewatch Multiverse Education Hours, and you will see.
Oh,
I brought it
God.
up during Multiverse Education Hours because I was
Look how
roasting
cool
the band.
that is.
Hey,
Look at
I'm
it.
yet to have my Midnight Muses one. I've ordered it for both me and the amazing Peyton. I love Peyton so much.
I was muted. I was
just
talking
thought
on
I'd
mute.
say that.
Sorry.
Oh,
Might
no.
be Raina. I interrupted Noah too. I'm sorry. I just was gonna say to ask where my beer went. I took it off on stream like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I literally watched Hazel take off the beard.
It's gone. My face looks feminine again.
I have a fan to play with and distract me.
It's okay. Low key though, when I put my beard on, I didn't want to take off my eye makeup because it's good. I think I like it, and so I told I told Ace. I don't know. I told someone before. I'm like, I'm gonna put glasses on. I was telling Kelpie. I'm gonna put glasses on so that I can have my eye makeup and be Poseidon. And then I so totally joined stream without my glasses on and panicked real fast. I was like,
Oh
we're
yeah,
fine.
I
We're
saw
fine.
that.
It's fine. Everything's
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
Post for everybody who has ever worn a fake beard on stream.
Join the club. And plus then once you take it off, people are like, where did it go? Even if you take it off right in front of them. It's such a
I'm easily distracted.
Are you referring to your mom?
You know what? Not magicians.
Honestly, right now, I keep looking at my beard and it looks like it's actually my beard.
Yeah, it does.
I have a beard.
I've gotten so used to seeing Neeks with a beard that sometimes seeing him without one kind of throws me off.
Oh, it throws
like, oh, you
me.
shaved.
When I'll look at drafts where I don't have beards and I'm like, where's the beard? Where did it go?
Neeks is Paul Lopez.
People are already commenting on my videos about the Percy proposal. Fantastic.
I just
Wait,
got
you posted
YouTube
videos of that?
notification.
No, I just posted an Athena meme about Percibeth like before the segment started, and somebody just commented on that video saying the proposal made them cry. Kind of iconic.
I feel like I need to
Proposal
apologize.
also made me cry.
In the chat cry.
Oh my god, I didn't have my glasses on during the actual proposal part, so I couldn't see. I could just see that the chat was moving super quickly. I couldn't read anything, but I saw like blurs of text going by, and I was like, fantastic, this is great.
Wonderful, it's all going to plan.
Oh.
Huh? What?
My sorry, stutter. My computer is freaking out.
Oh, really?
What is this? Oh, never mind.
God, what
Honestly,
a stream.
I just want to say that the first time I get to be Annabeth on a stream, I get proposed to.
You got engaged. This is now the second time that Ace has gotten engaged on stream, and the first time Clarice got totally friend zoned.
Did you see the comment that was like, I can't believe Ace has been proposed to twice on a stream and neither time was Abby?
I know. Just wait for Hall Mat. Wait for Hall Mat. It's gonna happen. Okay. I got a ring.
We're
I just
holding
gotta
out
get
for
there.
Hall Mat. It's okay, guys. You just gotta get us to Hall Mat.
Whichever con Hall Mat ends up being.
Just to preface, the other day Abby joined a Zoom and I just like looked at her and I was like, marry me. And she was like, you can't, no, I'm supposed to ask you. Like,
Yeah, I was like, that was a charity promise that I made last stream.
I was like, is that a no?
It was not a no. I think I actually said yes, and then I had the panic of, oh wait, I'm supposed to ask you that.
Oh, yeah, you immediately, you were like, yes.
I always do. I'm quote married to so many people from the Discord calls. Helen is also my spouse.
Helen is
and
my
Alex.
friend.
So, me and Alex were supposed to be Rugard earlier, but I was not good. So
Which is valid. Sometimes we don't feel that great.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And even when we
I
are
will
on stream, we
force
don't feel
Alex
that
to be
great.
my Selena on the stream. But I do just want to say that the first stream that Ace got proposed to on, we had literally just gotten done saying between calls, we're not going to friend zone Clarice this time.
Yeah, we're
And
not going to shut down Rugard this time. And then
he pulled out a ring, and I got friend zoned in the most ultimate of ways.
Yeah, you're like,
I can't say no to Z. Sailor Moon Turtle is.
No, you're so valid, and I would have been upset if you had.
Z,
So
Z
like,
just followed me back. That was a crazy experience. It was literally on this little bit then.
Being on stream with Z is a time, and I love
it is. I still get overwhelmed every time she likes one of my videos because she's just so iconic. This is
Fun fact,
turned into
I
Z
have
appreciation.
actually stayed in a hotel room with Z for Hall Mat last year, and it was the first time I had ever met her. And the door opened, and Noir J. Knight, who I'm very close friends with, opens. She helped me like bring my stuff up, and they open the door, and there's Disciple of Ice and Sailor Moon Turtle, and Z is so tall. She is so tall.
Z is.
And I was like, God.
And Z is only like an inch taller than me, but it definitely still feels like I should be looking up at her. Like when I'm in
you
her
will look
presence,
up at her. She commands power.
Wait, how tall is she?
She's 5'8".
5'8".
Oh dang, she's an inch taller than me and Abby.
But she holds herself
It's
so
weird
tall.
to me that me and Jay are the same height. Jay should be taller than
She
me. I
like
stand by that.
effortlessly floats through rooms, and I'm just like,
Queen.
What a queen.
We have two queens in our Discord. We have Hazel, and then there's Z.
Yes.
The queens of my existence, truly.
them's the facts. And then
the
we
facts.
just have two really dramatic drag kings. It's just me and Jay. Can I list myself as a drag king?
Yes.
Yes, you can. You're the drag king
Alrighty.
of my life.
Well, I don't want to cut stuff short, but I finally am done needing stalled for time on finishing up the end code.
Oh, we were stalling. I was just talking.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Somebody just said. I don't know why this is being
stalling,
but Isadora said.
If I
Ace
knew
and
we were
Abby
stalling,
just
man, I would have talked
started.
more.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize we were stalling. I
I
thought
know,
we were
I
just
was mostly joking, but it's
You're so
talking
valid.
to the people.
Soul is Soul went through a Hazel training yesterday and last night, or wait, Thursday and last night. So Soul is in on it. We have like an empathy link now. Okay.
Yes.
Grover and
trained
Percy.
Soul.
No, Hazel and Soul.
What about Jay and Ash? Because like we've officially determined we have an empathy link at this point.
Oh,
Yeah,
you and
you're
Ashley.
just Ashley
Yeah, that's a fact. The Grover to your Percy for sure.
100%.
I'm only the Annabeth to their Grover and Percy in the Punk AU. Every other time, I'm just your local medical boy.
Stan.
You're our local hot medical boy, though.
Hey.
It's the Hot Wheel Solus.
I appreciate so much the band AU because that's what yeet me into meeting you guys. Just like, if it wasn't for the band AU, I wouldn't met you. Like, I don't think I would have met you at all. So,
Yeah.
I appreciate you so much.
I was gonna say something.
I think we can all thank Uncle.
I
Rick
was just
for
gonna do
getting us to
my
know each
will
other.
look at the camera.
Oh, yeah, I love being everyone's Talia, like the single person who's just vibing. But it's too warm to put on her jacket right now, and I'm dying in a t-shirt.
Clarissa's over here is like right there. But
So I just cosplayed Jason yesterday, so
disappears
Also,
under a
I
pile
just
of
want
bandanas.
to highlight my cat who got another role because he was screaming. He didn't end up screaming on live, but me and Kelpie were worried that he was gonna be loud while he's Poseidon, and so we gave him another alias in the Multiverse. This is also he plays Nugget. He plays Odin, ES cat, and Nugget is Andrew's cat. He also plays Nougat, Andrew's cat now. And I think there's a couple other cats. Oh, he plays Small Bob as well, and now he also plays Salty Sea Dog, Poseidon, and I can't pronounce
Amphitrite.
Amphitrite. I always mess up on it.
You're so valid.
I want to just call her Amy from now on.
Oh yes. Okay, thank you, Sarah. You're my hero. Because I was always like get so nervous. Cause I'm like, wait, how? Yeah.
It's just Amy.
It's Amy now. Okay, yeah. So this is Poseidon and Amy's cat now, Salty Sea Dog. So Odin plays more characters in the Multiverse than I do.
That's
He's coming
amazing.
for your role, Neeks, as the most.
Nobody could ever beat Neeks with the amount of characters that
I'm coming close, but
I said the other way. I'm coming for your
Google
Nico.
all my cosplays.
So do I.
Well, no, it's been taking me a while because I was like, I'll do it one day, and then finally the other day when I was procrastinating, I was like, I wonder how much I do cosplay.
Oh my gosh! Wait.
Yeah, the other day I said, like, I'm coming for your kneecap sneaks. And then he told me how much he cosplayed. I'm like, oh, never mind.
Oh, I was there for that.
Have that.
Oh no!
Lucy,
I totally forgot I cosplayed the Oracle at one point, and I'm like, I should do that again.
There are so many cosplays that I only did once that I need to do again. Sally Jackson is one of them.
Oh, I just filmed I said that already.
I cosplayed Sally in the first place for Neeks, and then when I was trying to film Sally, my phone and TikTok were being weird, and it wouldn't let me do any of Neeks' Paul content. So I need to get back into my Sally cosplay.
Can I?
The only problem is I can't move my arms in the jacket. So
I love it when like me and Neeks are just like sort of married at some points.
So
and then like at other points he is my son.
The multi-rolled child. Okay. Can I just address it real fast? People are saying, so Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, and I think Elizabeth also mentioned something about Odin being a cosplayer now, and how he needs a TikTok. Would people follow an account if I made an account on TikTok for Odin?
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't promise frequent videos.
I follow
he's bad at
several pet
cooperating.
accounts.
He's
I
real bad at
actually
cooperating.
have an audio. I actually have an audio I was gonna use for Lester that requires a cat duet.
Okay. Odin.
You'll see it soon.
Odin.
It's your time
Hi,
to
Odin.
shine, Odin.
You're getting a TikTok. Are you excited? He's asleep.
Yes.
He was real annoyed when I clicked at him. He was like, "What? I'm sleeping, mother." Okay.
Relatable, Odin. Relatable.
Yeah. Look for an Odin account coming to a TikTok near you. It's good. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna wrap this up though because we are all tired cosplayers.
I haven't slept in many hours.
Who are tired.
Slept a lot and I'm still exhausted.
My mom is like, "Where have you been?" And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, me too.
"Charity."
My characters are like,
Every time that she has seen me today, she's like, "Are you done yet?" And I'm like, "Nope."
And I
I'm
am
pretty
sad
sure
now.
my poor mother has been sitting outside of my room because that's where like our sitting area is, and having to listen to the majority of this live stream.
Oh,
the chaos.
I feel bad for my fiance because he keeps texting me and he's like, "Hey babe, what's up?" And I'm like, "Still on the live stream."
I thought you said
we need to stop
Beyonce, not
neglecting
Beyonce.
Yeah, you didn't know Jason speaking terms with Beyonce. It's no big deal.
God, I'm so worried when I move back to school. I'm getting a new roommate who I don't know, and I'm gonna have to explain to them what I do.
Yeah, see,
I hadn't even
have
thought
no
about
roommate
that.
nor fiance,
Oh,
but I'll
God.
probably go text Abby after this.
Oh.
I mean, I'm only going to be living with them for 90
I don't
days,
have a
but
I don't have
still.
a roommate
So,
or a fiance, but
low-key-
Sarah, you just made me realize all of that.
real fast story time. Where I was in my Poseidon build, like I was getting into my Poseidon build, I already had it on. I was still getting cosplay when my cat got outside, and my brother-in-law was knocking on the door because my in-laws are visiting right now. And my brother-in-law was knocking on the door saying, "Hey, so your cat got out," and I have this backdrop luckily, so he couldn't see my build. But I just like, "Oh, okay, I'll go grab him in a second," and I was freaking out. Luckily, my husband was home by that point, so he caught the cat. But I was like, I can't. They know I cosplay, but they don't know I put a beard on, and I don't think I'm ready to, like, wear a beard in front of my in-laws.
Can I say?
Go.
I was gonna say, can I say one finishing thing? So you go first.
Oh, okay.
And
I cosplay the Dream Demon Bill Cipher, which I do like full like half special effects makeup, and I was just vibing in my room doing TikToks when my mother like yelled from outside, "There's a llama parade going on," and I had to yeet out of my face paint.
Llama parade.
Okay, and then Neeks had something to say, and then I think Ace had something to finish us off with.
Oh, I was going along with our stories about like of how you're saying with like neglecting your fiance. But last night when I was on the fridge, there were like I think halfway through, I got a
What a
text
lovely
from my
temple.
boyfriend saying, "Hey, what's up?" And I didn't know how to answer.
You
the
were
fridge
up.
is what's up.
Me, I'm
Ceiling.
up on top of the fridge.
Just chilling, getting yelled at.
It's fridge hours of spite.
It's great. It's
You
fine.
guys ready?
Yes, we're ready.
You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Just because the gods are real doesn't mean science isn't. Wash your hands and clean your phones. It was the lovely Raina who told me to tell you all that. Clean your phones.
Clean your phones.
I love
Wash your hands.
Raina.
Clean your phones. We love you.
We love you all so much. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and head out. And again, thank you to everybody that helped us get over and beyond our goal. Every single live stream, we've already surpassed our goals, which is amazing. And we really appreciate all of you icons who donated and all the icons who make these streams happen. So, and everybody that watches too, thank you. You're amazing.
We can't do this without you.
No, we cannot. We really cannot.
Big love, big appreciate.
Yes. Okay. We love you all. Thank you so much, and we'll see you sometime later on our next stream, which date to be decided.
Let us sleep.
Yes. After sleep, y'all sleep, drink water, eat, take care of yourself because we care about you as well.
I should probably take all that advice myself.
Yes.
We all
Sleep,
should.
Noah.
I'm just waiting for Hazel to pull us off.
Oh yeah, I was just waiting for you guys to finish off. Okay. Okay, you guys are off stream now. Alright, we are getting the end card up right now as we speak, guys. Just give me 1 second. It's a little bit complicated this time.